Yo, what's going on? What's going on? What's happening, y'all? How y'all doing? What's going on? What's going on? Look at this craziness we got on the screen. This is wild, y'all. This is wild as hell, y'all. This is some crazy we got to watch this. We got to watch the news, y'all. Come watch it with me. Let's see this craziness. Look at these images of the person. They got the suspect supposedly. Look at these. Look at this. Crazy. Crazy. This is supposedly the suspect.
Was discussing earlier. That is image one. The second image, clearly he's showing the, wearing gloves as it appears he's going after that ring nest cam to tear it down off that front door. Again, part of the problem that some of the images, were not attainable after that camera came down. The other question that strikes me as we look at the other two images, again, that appear to be as he's going at that camera, is he a lone actor? Yeah, he is the only person in that, but we don't know if he traveled to this home on his own or if he had any assistance, and how did he get here, if there's any vehicle. There's no images of that, but this obviously the first significant break in many days in terms of getting a possible lead, and hopefully someone out there recognizes an item of clothing, the shape of this individual.
Even the eyes. I find myself looking at, that's the only skin exposed, I believe. Everything else is covered.
Correct.
You see the eyes.
You see the eyes in that first image that we're looking at there. We've been looking at this panel of images that was just released by FBI Director Kash Patel. That first image on the left, what they'll do is they'll be able to look at the lens of this camera. They'll be able to look at the height of that archway leading into the Guthrie home. And they'll be able to actually get to a point, you're looking at the prime image right now, where you can, they'll be able to figure out the height, of the approximate height of this person, the build. They'll start to be able to figure out some of those details. You know what I don't see in the background? I don't see a car.
That is true. I also want to show a shot. We've been able to zoom in on the left hand just to try to give people maybe a little bit, it's not clear, but that does look like a weapon tucked in.
Jonathan was the first to point that out just as we were getting the images in. Yes, it does appear to be a gun. I also look at the gloves and wondering if this individual is wearing multiple gloves, given the puffiness of the hands that we're looking at there. Clearly some sort of a surgical or leather type glove that we see from these images, but does appear to be a weapon in their hand. That's another interesting clue. If that's a gun, typically you hold that in your dominant hand. And there's obviously a lot less left-handed people in this country than there are right-handed. All little clues that investigators are going to be looking at as they pore over these. I'm also curious what's in his left hand in that third image, looking from left to right. Was there some sort of a decoration on Nancy Guthrie's door? But again, he seems to be reaching out with his left hand, but we also see his right hand being used. Not quite clear what that's all about, but that would be more information. But right away, as soon as we had a chance to digest these images, I'm looking in that first of the images, the one we were just looking at, and it does not appear that there's a car in the background. So was that out on the street? Was that up front? Did this person know to leave the car in the street, knowing that it would be difficult to see? Did they walk? And about 15 other questions we could start to ask. So a lot of information here, but we do know that this had a semicircular driveway. We've seen from our own video. So somebody could have been able to park up close. This person clearly believed that they could not or did not, perhaps because they're aware of the security camera system.
Let me bring in our Chief Justice and National Affairs correspondent, Kelly O'Donnell. She is actually in Tucson, in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. Kelly, as you look at these images, what do you want to point out?
Well, the first thing is I think we need a moment to just say how chilling this is. After all these days of waiting, now we have an image of someone who clearly has the tools and the dress of someone meaning to do harm. So just taking a moment to acknowledge that for the family, for the community, for the public is certainly important. Picking up on what you were saying about a vehicle, since we have been here on the ground, it would not surprise me to tell you that if there were a vehicle at the front of the home, it would not be visible at the doorway in many instances because of the vegetation. As Tom mentioned, there is a circular drive there, and clearly that bit of blacktop is somewhat visible in the picture, and this person did not have a vehicle in that space. But if there had been a vehicle somewhere on the street, it might not be visible from this vantage point, just with my amateur kind of sensory awareness of the home location. I'm also struck by the question of left-handedness. I happen to be left-handed, and I noticed that someone who is holding a weapon to the left hand, typically a dominant hand would be what you would see, or they're ambidextrous, or they have more things they've got to deal with. All of those things now become the tiniest of clues that help the public. That person's in sneakers, they're in some kind of a khaki pant, they've got a jacket that someone who has seen that jacket might be able to recognize. As Tom mentioned, being able to measure the height of this individual based on the location at the home, the angle of the camera, that seems certainly doable in the days ahead. There is also, I'm told from sources, there has been important private sector help here with the companies that are responsible for things like the specific camera or the specific software. That's a piece of this as well, and also speaks to the time and the complication that can be involved. So you've got law enforcement who are looking at things like the physical evidence at the scene. Then they're looking for how do we access and get the data from camera or server or software or hardware, any of those elements. And I'm told that private sector cooperation has been important. The Pima County Sheriff has also put out its own statement that mirrors what Kash Patel and the FBI have put out. That also shows us there is coordination, and that may be part of why this has taken more time than we had at first anticipated, just to make sure that all parties who are vested in this are on the same page, have been given the same information. And I'm also told there's ongoing work to try to access more material. Can they use what they've learned here to perhaps pull out other valuable pieces of evidence? This is the first set of images we've seen. This will certainly prompt public response. So they've got a headquarters 24 hours operating where there's the phone bank, which we've talked about the phone number. It's on the screen there as well. And so those are some of my initial impressions as we look at this. But I am most struck by how this is a piece of an answer that has been long waited for. Someone knows who that is. Someone can provide some piece of information or help to define what that person is wearing. Were they seen anywhere else? Now, businesses in the community, others with cameras can look to see if they saw someone who might have had that jacket, perhaps not wearing the full ski mask and so forth, but maybe there's a way to piece it together. And that's where everyone in the community here, as well as law enforcement, can open the aperture and look at all these events now with this fresh piece of information as a North Star to pursue the next steps. Kate?
Kelly, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I want to do two things. I want to show a tight shot, a closer shot that we've zoomed in. This is NBC News zooming in on two elements of that wider photo, Tom. So on the left side of your screen, you're seeing essentially a zoom in on the face. And on the right side, you're seeing a zoom in on the hands.
Yes, and in this first image, the one on the left-hand side of your screen, combined with another image, appears to show maybe perhaps this person has a flashlight in their mouth or something in their mouth. The image on the right-hand side is far more chilling, which appears to show a gun or some sort of a weapon in this individual's left hand. That's the image that we're looking at on the right-hand side. Did want to call attention to something our colleague Andy Blankstein, who's not here. Andy covers West Coast law enforcement. He's on the ground in Tucson for us, helping run our operations and report on it there. You know, he had mentioned the clarity of the images, and have these been enhanced in any way, or have they received any sort of additional enhancement? But look, they're very clear here. Kate, you pointed out the eyes, and I want the public to know this is not a decision the FBI takes lightly. So the FBI would have already said, you know, this is not something that you could really use facial recognition for, but the FBI would have said, do we have any other video anywhere in our investigation that we can tie back to this person so we don't have to release this image?
Right.
This was a big challenge with the Boston Marathon bomb, big debate, big decision about whether or not these images come out and are made public. So that's number one.
Because they don't want to impede their
You don't want to
investigation
impede the
later
investigation.
or the trial.
Man, guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. I knew they were going to put photos out, and I don't know why, but something told me it was going to be like this. Like, it just, somebody that was masked up, jacket on, you're not going to be able to really tell. But the body structure, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go check in on JLR and see what he's talking about.
This dude is going
backpack.
So there's the video.
Look at his gloves, like some sort of.
But it's weird because
So weird.
one has gloves on, the other one has like boxing gloves on. I wonder if there's two people.
This is crazy, folks. Is this just a random, pick this house? And just happened to pick the right house of a mother of a NBC morning co-host? What do we got, folks? Come on in. Nobody else thinks it's inappropriate that one of the viewers sent pizza to a home. The FBI is currently investigating. Seems in poor taste. No, I don't think so. I think it's somebody sent it here for outside of the house, but the pizza guy went to the house. I think this house should be taped off, personally. I think the house should be taped off. I was shocked that the pizza guy was able to even walk up to the doorstep without the sheriff intervening, the Pima County Sheriff. Because there's been other people getting deliveries out here. I don't know how these people get their deliveries. There's been people getting coffee. There's been getting donuts and bagels and different things being delivered. I don't know what address you would get.
Somebody ordered the pizza for you?
Yeah. You want some pizza?
No, I'm okay.
You're hungry? So he's saying it's one person, correct? Cash Patel says new images in the search for Nancy Guthrie. Over the last 8 days, the FBI, Pima County Sheriff's Department have been working closely with our private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from residual data located in back-end systems. Working with our partners as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door. Anyone with information, call 1-800-TB or 1-800-CALL FBI. Then he puts out additional recovered images from the same camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance, including 2 videos of the individual. It doesn't look like Tommaso to me. No. I mean, again, it's somebody, hard to tell. Someone close to the family, an outsider, a hired hitman, a hired contractor, somebody hired to do this. It's just insane. The story is insane. Look where we're at.
One last thing before I throw it back to you. We're on the board. Savannah Guthrie.
This looks creepy. Pro job, a pro hit job. Pro hit job.
In one photo, he's got a backpack, but in the other photo, he don't. How weird is that? Why in one photo is there a backpack?
In this
and
image,
the other one
is
there's
his
not?
teeth shining? Does he have like silver or gold grill? Does he have a grill in his mouth? Why in this image does it come back and it's shining? That looks creepy.
So he was saying, this guy over here was saying that this is a plant that he ripped out of the ground.
A plant? To
Yeah.
what? To cover the...
Trying to shield the... Let's see this one. Can't really tell on this.
Why the grabbing of the flowers? Why the grabbing of the flowers? Why the grabbing of the flowers? A pro would have brought spray paint for the cameras. He is trying to cover the camera with a plant life. Amateur. Amateur, in my opinion. Let's do this, please. 22 says amateur hour.
We need a phone charger.
Jeff says he looks like a Mexican cartel hitman. Backpack tells me he hiked in from some distance. Does it look like he's wearing socks with those booty covers to help keep from leaving footprints? This seems super organized. Well, I can tell you, I made a video down there at the southern border. A lot of these people got these foot things and those type of hand things to, so they don't get detected crossing over. What are they called? Booty covers? Booty covers? Could there be a cartel element over this? Who wears booty covers? Who wears booty covers and why? Why are they using booty covers? But at the same time, they're trying to cover the thing with a plant.
Well,
Why they pull the plant out? Like, why didn't they bring spray paint or? So it's and some gloves.
I don't think it's cartel. I think it might be somebody else.
You think it's somebody else?
Yeah, I don't think it's cartel.
Absolutely exactly.
Could it be Tommaso? I don't know. Could it be one of his band members? Somebody that knows something.
Yeah, how weird is that? Booty covers.
It came from a Nest camera in the very front of the house.
What do you think? Like 2 masks?
There's a better picture.
Does he have a mustache?
Just so you know, I got I hear myself later as well.
You might have a mustache. If you look at that still image, you know, when the stills were first released, the shadow is going across his face. You can clearly see the shadow. It's above his mouth. And yet, when you look through the hole in the mouth, it looks to me like he might have a mustache. Now, it's not definitive and it's not enough of a close-up and enhancement, but I think they can do that and look at that because, you know, when you look at it, you think, well, could that be a shadow? The shadow's not there. The shadow seems to be above there. So that's something I would look at is, could there be a mustache there?
Mustache.
And I think it was Tom or Jonathan who said looked like he was wearing multiple gloves. I agree with that. I think he probably has some, you know, knit gloves underneath those gloves.
You want a chance at this moment. If the FBI had a lead to go on based on these images, they would have kept it to themselves because they would have been able to try to get this on their own and not create what we're going to see now, which is whoever did this, they are also letting them know we have some images of you. So it's a real tricky decision. But it is a decision that is important. I think that's the reason why they are so urging the public to help, because this is them saying, we've got this great clue. We've done everything we can. Now we need your help there. But it is a real debate and something they think about.
If you're just joining us, we are showing you new images that were put out by the FBI Director Kash Patel, 4 distinct images here of a person that they are calling a potential subject in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, the mother of Savannah Guthrie, of course, the co-host of the Today Show here on NBC. The images, as Kelly O'Donnell pointed out, are tough to look at as friends of Savannah. I mean, this is someone who pretty clearly was not intending to be identified. And in the third image there, you see wires. We assume that's him trying to disengage the camera that we now have these images from. Tom Winter's with me, Jonathan Dienst with me. This may be unanswerable. Is it possible to take black and white images and turn them color? Like, would it be possible for the FBI to figure out what color jacket that is?
I think there are probably some technology that could help them with this. I was just, as I was looking at these pictures, saying, okay, you have a sense of the jacket, you have a sense of the lighter colored pants, and you look down, if you zoomed in at the feet, what appears to be sneakers, what appears to be running shoes on top of the possible gun in the waistband there. Those are all of note. So you could figure out height, weight. At this point, you can't really determine the race of the person given the mask that they're wearing and the dark setting that this image is in. But I also, on top of what we've seen here with the flashlight, or as Tom has pointed out, the possible, the eyes, the mask, along with these sneakers, what appears to be these shoes, they seem to be, if you zoom in on it, you may be able to pick up something on that, which may be of interest as well, certainly to investigators. And as Andy Blankstein has been filling out, now you know this army of sheriffs, army of FBI agents, army of law enforcement are going to be armed with these pictures, going back door to door, doing the canvassing,
right?
Speaking to people, going to neighboring businesses. Have you seen anyone who may have matched this? Hoping to get some sort of lead tip, not only about the individual, but was he in any sort of vehicle? And if so, what kind of vehicle was it? And was he alone? Was he with anybody else? We are being told, I'm being told by the control room that we may be getting videos. We do not have them at NBC News just yet, but we're told we may be receiving some videos. Let me go to Kelly O'Donnell, who's out in Tucson for us. Kelly, do you know more?
Yeah, so directing our control room to Kash Patel's X account, there are now videos of, based on the images that we've been talking about for this period of time that are still images. You can see movement. That, of course, is always helpful to give people a sense of a person's bearing, their gait, and so forth. You also see a bit of the movement in trying to disengage the camera and so forth. this is critical because it's also a demonstration of the ongoing work that has happened today. So when we were first given guidance to be monitoring for this, we knew there were images. That work has continued behind the scenes with the experts who are deploying this kind of skill level to first get out the first image, and the work goes on to provide these videos. This will be critical. It appears they're from the same spots that we had seen in the still images, but again, movement is helpful for people to be able to understand what was going on, have a sense of who this person might be. You see the person moving away from the doorway and so forth. So I think there's potential probative value here for law enforcement, as well as that tip quality for a person who might know this individual, have encountered them, and so forth. Just for scene setting, we know that the highest levels of the Department of Justice have fully been briefed on this. We know that the president has remained very interested and getting briefings on this. I've been out to the White House. I haven't heard a specific if he is tuned into these latest developments, but we know it has been high interest, so I have confidence that he has been alerted to this as well. That's part of the coordination that's been going on and part of this technical work. So these videos are now the latest installment on a day that is providing us with some much wanted, much expected evidence of something, a subject who appears to be breaking into the home and certainly has an intent of some kind of ill harm toward Nancy Guthrie. And this is giving us a real sense of what that moment was like on that Sunday in the overnight hours. Just a few movements of this person gives you a sense of what that must have been like in that moment at her home. Kate?
Yeah, you used the word chilling before, Kelly. I think that is the best word to describe what we're looking at right now. I want to bring Jonathan Dienst back in because we're watching this, Jonathan. It looks like perhaps this subject turns, walks, in just a moment here, walks over and maybe grabs some brush. Is that what it looks like to you? Some vegetation, and then brings that back over, maybe in an attempt to block the camera?
It almost looks like he's attempting to block the camera with the shrubs or brush that he pulled from the front yard area there. What was interesting about that image that we just saw a couple moments ago is the backpack. You got a really good look at the backpack. There it is. Yeah. Of what he is wearing, and you sort of get a sense of lighter pants, darker jacket, the dark gloves that he's wearing, and again, the sneakers. If there's a way at some point that we zoom in, it does appear.
Here again, that's the vegetation.
And that's the vegetation that he was putting. It looks like he's trying to find a way to put it in front of the camera. As we know from law enforcement, they explained at a later point in the evening that Ring camera, that Nest camera was removed and disengaged from the front. But this clearly a major development in the sense that they now have a clue as to what went on in those early morning hours in the moment.
V10 with a $5 super sticker says, notice there is no Amazon package at the door. This might mean the Amazon delivery came after the kidnapping, which might lead clues to the suspect. Man, listen, V10, what do you think about this case? It's wild, ain't it? I think, look what he's on. You said, I think he was trying to cover the image to try to ring the doorbell, maybe, and trick her to open the door. I think maybe he was thinking that. Could have been. Very well could have been.
Leading up to the disappearance.
And I can't tell you how critical the backpack thing can be because, you know, there's a lot of people that could wear this type of clothing. It appears to be a fairly nondescript, some sort of fleece or some sort of jacket, light colored pants. But the fact that we see that backpack so clearly, that could be helpful. You kind of have 3 points here. You generally know, okay, well, a lot of people could wear the type of clothing, but would they also have the same type of backpack? That could be critical as well.
I want to turn now to Brianna Fox. She's with us. She's a former FBI special agent. She's currently a professor at the University of South Florida's Criminology Department. Brianna, talk us through what you see in this video and these photos.
Right, a lot. I'm so glad that we were able to get some video footage because, as others have mentioned, everything from their mannerisms, gait, the way that they hold themselves. All of that is actually far more identifiable than just the still photographs. Also, we're going to see the back. As we were waiting, I quickly ran the photos through ChatGPT just to see if we could identify brands of clothing that he was wearing, things that hopefully can help lead us to who this could possibly be. And I'm sure that's all what the FBI is doing now, by the way. But you could see some things on the back of the backpack, things that maybe could help identify where he was, what he where he came from. Additionally, I think that the premeditation, which is exactly what many of us predicted, is really shown here. The balaclava, the backpack, the weapon that we assume is there, all of that is really confirmed. So obviously this was done very intentionally. Somebody went there, specifically.
Yeah, I have to say, I'm with JLR because we know he did 10 years in prison. So I got to say, I'm with him when I say this is some kind of a fucking noob. Somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, somebody who, why the fuck would you pick up flowers and put those in the camera view? Come on, man.
To, do something very, criminal, but we still don't know what. Was this a robbery? Did this, intend to be a kidnapping? Did something go wrong? We now have a timeline from about 1:48 a.m. to where Nancy's pacemaker disconnected, which was about 2:28 a.m. So it was about 40 minutes. And that now it was suspected before, but now this is confirmed. There was, contact in that home for about 40 minutes, which in terms of a criminal investigation, that is a very, very, very long time.
Brianna, thank you so much. I'm just pausing for a moment because Savannah Guthrie, our colleague, has posted these photos on Instagram. She wrote, "We believe she is still alive. Bring her home." Anyone?
Hold on, B-Tim neighbors should have been shown this video because something like this, I wouldn't be surprised this guy cased the neighborhood. You know what? I was thinking the same thing, but they said the family already seen it. They said that the family has already seen the videos, and I'm sure the neighbors might. I don't know if they did or not, but I'm sure they probably did, go ask them for possible leads.
With information, please contact 1-800-CALL-FBI, the number that we have on our screen there, or the Pima County Sheriff's Department. We have a full screen we can put up to show that as well. The number there is 520-351-4900. Again, that is from Savannah Guthrie posting these images for the family on her Instagram account. Brianna, can I ask one more question to you? The FBI says that these images were recovered from what they called residual data located in back-end systems. Can you translate what does that mean and why did that take this many days?
Right. Well, very, very layman's terms for the people that really, really know these systems and technology. It is far more complex, but essentially these videos are stored locally. That's the kind of thing that we can replay back on our cell phones, especially if you have a subscription. But all that data does get saved on servers that Nest, or owned by Google, keeps. They don't keep it indefinitely. They'll keep it for a short amount of time, typically for these exact reasons. But they don't just turn it over. If somebody asks, you have to get a subpoena, which takes time. It has to be submitted to Google. It has to be processed. I mean, even with a rush, that doesn't happen right away. They have so many images. Their servers are gigantic. There's so many requests. So it does take a couple days. I mean, I think, there wasn't a lot of hope that they were going to be able to get anything, but I'm glad that this was successfully recovered.
Okay. Apologies, I was talking with someone in the control room. Brianna, thank you so much for your perspective. Really appreciate it. And stand by with us. I want to bring in NBC News law enforcement analyst Jim Kavanaugh. Jim, we haven't spoken to you yet since these images and this video came out. Your observations and maybe you.
We got chopper.
Oh, no, there is.
All right, back to JLR real quick. Let's see what he's got going on.
We got some activity, folks.
Got a chopper in the air.
We got activity.
Got activity. JLR said we got activity. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
got 2 law enforcement that just arrived.
Uh-oh, 2 law enforcement. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Thank God JLR's boots on the ground. Where's Dolly Vision? He done gripped it enough for a flight. Where's he at? Dang, look at all the media out there. Holy hellfire. Wow, guys, this is crazy. Coffee delivery. Hey.
Two law enforcement have just arrived.
He crybabying somewhere, huh? He said, we got action, you guys. We got activity. I feel like we should stay watching this for a minute, just in case. Just in case JLR catches something popping off. Gosh, I can't believe how many media is out there. That's crazy to me. Crazy. I will say those mountains are beautiful. You don't get to see those every day. Well, I don't. Not over here in Illinois. Over here in the Midwest, we ain't got nothing beautiful like that. That's beautiful.
It's crazy out here. The amount of people.
Yeah, the amount of people out there. This is every case. I feel like we see this with every case, but this one right here is crazy. Where there's lots of people, lots of coverage, a lot of media, a lot of attention. There's a lot going on. This is big. This is big.
Yeah. They blocked both driveways. Do you think they're coming back? Dude, they just came and they blocked both driveways off.
Yeah, both driveways are blocked.
Both driveways are blocked.
What does that possibly mean?
What does that possibly mean?
Because that's weird that it's both driveways.
Two came and they just blocked the driveways.
I don't think I've played the 54 though.
Blank. I was just thinking that, blank.
That's weird. Why are they blocking both?
Well, as the FBI told me earlier this week that he would be here on unrelated business, but because he is being briefed on this investigation on a daily basis, it's very possible that his plans will change what he's hearing from us that is going to do. They have a 24-hour command post set up here.
Gen Rebel QB sent photos and some explanations in Discord DM. And okay, all right, I'll go look. I'll go check it out right now. Hold on, did Magnolia? I don't know about their personal life. I don't know.
They said yesterday they'll be back, so I'm wondering if this is. Whoa! His equipment fell all over the place.
I can't believe how much media is there. There's a lot. There's a lot of people there. This is pretty big.
That new video we're seeing, it's only a few seconds long, but it gives us a better perspective perhaps of the direction that the approach Nancy's
neighbor coming out.
That's just weird.
It's weird.
Oh, they wouldn't act up like that, Blank.
Block road driving.
I wonder if FBI is coming.
Could be. Or they don't want anybody on the property.
Yeah.
I mean, you see the guy, the pizza guy, just went right up there. Like, why isn't the property
How long
secure?
ago was that? They could have blocked it.
45 minutes ago, something like
They
that.
could have blocked it way after that. And there's 2 new police officers.
Well, there's also more and more media here, too. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. Let me just show you what's going on out here, bros.
Would you email that to me, Priceless?
There's more media here than any other day, period. It goes around. More than any other day. Dude, that image of that suspect looks like 2 people, to be honest. One looks skinnier than the other. Press conference. People are saying press conference. Looked like the one guy left. Maybe got reprimanded. Huh? That one other sheriff that was here, the deputy, for not like looking to see what's going on. But yesterday, the same thing, like the vehicle was parked in front of the driveway when they brought somebody here to do, or 2 days ago with the pole, he parked in front of the driveway. So I'm just wondering if someone is on their way to do something on the property.
Very well could be.
I mean, they said it last year. Police presence here, so we'll monitor the situation, folks. Out here, could be some activity here soon. What do you think? Hitman, professional hitman?
Of course he did, Tiffany. Of course. Because he's a loser. Dolly is a loser, in my opinion. He wants to be JLR so bad he can't stand it. I will say there's a lot of people showing JLR love. I think that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? He's got a fan base, that's for sure.
Everyone's standing by waiting. Pizza was good. Thank you. I ate 2 slices of pizza. Thank you. If anyone wants pizza around here, they can have some pizza. I got plenty of pizza.
Yes, Brandy, it's really sad. She's got to be terrified wherever she's at.
So that this got to get by.
All right, so they're blocking both driveways, specifically the driveways.
Yeah, I wonder why they're blocking both of them. Yeah, if only he would compensate you for that filing fee. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be real nice. Man, listen, I don't like to hold hate in my heart for too long because you know what? It fucks with me more than it fucks with the person doing it. So I just, deal with it, accept it for what it is, and keep it moving. That's all we can do, baby. That's all we can do. You know?
Bro. People are literally posting online. It looks like the bandmate. Dude, people are saying it looks like the bandmate of Tommaso. They're literally making all these tweets saying whoever this is looks like a guy named Dominic Evans. A lot of people are posting that out there.
Why you think law enforcement is putting this out there, as we were talking about earlier. This isn't a decision that I'm sure that they take lightly.
No, I've made these decisions in the command posts, and I think they're doing the right thing. They're leveraging the public's help here, Kate. Very significant throughout. The stills and the video are all going to help. They need to put a still out of just the backpack, or hopefully people will just stop it and use that so they can identify it. The backpack is very full. So what's in there? Do they have some kind of a clothes or a tarp or a sheet or something to throw over Nancy? It's packed full, that backpack, and it's an identifiable backpack. People will be able to tell the agents to make and model and so forth, but it's chock full. So it's interesting on that point. Maybe there's some food in there too, because they were going to secrete her, take her to some remote location and planning on feeding her or feeding themselves. It's very interesting. The gun is in a position we call appendix carry. It's a very common position to carry a semi-automatic pistol. This is a semi-automatic pistol in an appendix carry position in a holster. This is a right-handed guy. That gun is not drawn from the left hand. It's drawn by the right hand. And I think what they, the command post would behoove them to go to ATF's firearms technology branch. They're the world's foremost experts on firearms. They have 8,000 firearms there in their laboratory, and those experts can identify that pistol from close-ups. So they'll be able to look at that and be able to actually what kind of a pistol that is. They can look at the magazine, the end of it, the way the handle slides up. They'll be able to tell, I'm sure, if they can get that picture blown up or enhanced. His behavior, and you guys are exactly right, he picks up some brush. He's trying to hold it in front of the camera. When he rips the camera off, he kind of tries to bang it with his right hand or shield his face. I noticed on the fourth still image, when they're shown in a row there, the still images, that it looked to me like when his face is shown that you might have a mustache. If you look at that still image, when the stills were first released, the shadow is going across his face. You can clearly see the shadow. It's above his mouth. And yet when you look through the hole in the mouth, it looks to me like he might have a mustache. Now, it's not definitive and it's not enough of a close-up and enhancement, but I think they can do that and look at that because, when you look at it, you think, well, could that be a shadow? Well, the shadow's not there. The shadow seems to be above there. So that's something I would look at is, could there be a mustache there? And I think it was Tom or Jonathan who said it looked like he was wearing multiple gloves. I agree with that. I think he probably has some, knit gloves underneath those gloves. Those gloves don't look to be leather. They look to be more like vinyl or rubber. These are all this clothing is identifiable. And I think it's very identifiable in pre-operational crime, pre-crime behavior. I mean, I think that he could have been in a store, and you'll see that the backpack with those reflective, shoulder connectors there. That's an identifiable piece, and he's carrying a lot of kit in there. He seems to be a little bit stocky. I think he's very identifiable to someone who is a significant other, close family relative, close friend, co-worker. I think this guy's identifiable. If you know him, you could think, well, that might be so-and-so, and, he wasn't here Saturday night. Well, I might need to call the task force, I call him the $50,000 man. If you know who he is, there's a reward out for $50,000 for the abductors. And this guy clearly is at 2 o'clock in the morning at Nancy's house, with a pistol wrecking her doorbell. So very significant release. The videos are good. The stills are better. Get a still out of the backpack, get ATF help on that pistol and even the holster, and see if you can do some identification there. The shoes as well. I mean, each little piece, even the face mask, could have been purchased a week prior to the abduction. And somebody may remember that person, a mask like that, wearing a jacket like that. So there's a lot of evidence here that can help the task force to, establish the lead here that's viable. Kate?
Jim, thank you. I want to take a moment just to acknowledge the family in all of this again. Again, this is the mother of our friend, our colleague, Savannah Guthrie. And if we can, I want to show the post that Savannah posted just a few minutes ago on Instagram. She puts the picture of the person, the subject, and then she writes, "We believe she is still alive. Bring her home." Tom and Jonathan, those words matter. We believe she is still alive. Does that tell you anything?
It tells us the belief of the family, which, seeing as how they're the victims of this crime, besides Nancy, of course, is the only thing that matters. And so that's what it tells us. And it tells us that they're keeping their hope. Savannah and her family believe in the power of prayer. And so they're clearly watching this. They're clearly believing in this. And that's what they've asked for, that she be brought home, and she be brought home alive. And they have to keep that hope alive. And that's who they are. So I think that's what it tells us, number one. Two, to speak to our point, obviously the family was briefed on this. I think it bears reiterating the family has not been able to identify anybody from this, and there's no close contacts with the family that appear to be this individual as well. And that just, there's been some reporting over the past week that was knocked down by the sheriff's office on that point, but I think it bears repeating here.
Is it also possible that the family knows more than we do? And that they have good reason to believe that there's alive?
100% possible that the family knows more than us. I think that there's been a pretty regular briefing process that's been described to us from law enforcement as far as what's going on. The contents of those briefings are not something we would be aware of course. But yes, definitely the family would be aware of the investigative steps so far.
I would just add, up until these videos and photos today, I think there was really some concern and frustration among the law enforcement professionals as to how few clues and leads that they had. And we've seen so many avenues that they've explored all at the same time, from searching vehicles and houses and going to stores and various drone flights over a property to try to come up with a clue and a lead. But now they have this lead and they can build off this, and it's all systems go as they work with these videos and photos.
Jonathan Dienst, appreciate you bringing with us. Tom Winter, you as well. To everyone else in the field for us, Kelly O'Donnell in particular, Jim Kavanaugh, really appreciate you. And one more reminder for our audience, if you have any information on Nancy's disappearance, if you recognize anything in the video or the photos, the tip line is on your screen, 1-800-CALL-FBI or the county sheriff. This concludes this NBC News special report. We return you to NBC News Daily.
Back to JLR. What is going on?
12 o'clock, past 12 o'clock. Maybe we'll get more information.
So hold on, I gotta read these super chats that came in. B Tim's hold on. B Tim says, you think Dolly and JLR talked about their time with Bullhorn Betty and maybe exchanged war stories? I don't know, to be honest. So her Royal Sass with the $5 super sticker says, I wonder if the house looked as if someone was looking for valuables ransacked or if there were certain things missing. Yeah, it's interesting, huh? Very interesting.
No. You weren't in the way. I think you just missed it.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Did you actually see the video?
Yeah. Crazy. Looks like two people, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, hold on. I saw the neighbor come back down, and I asked her follow-up questions. I asked her if she knew Nancy, and she goes, "Yeah, I knew her." I said, "Were you friends with her?" She goes, "No, I wasn't friends. We were just acquaintances." So she wasn't friends with her, and I said, "Did she drive the Subaru?" She goes, "Oh yeah." So she would drive the Subaru, she said, and then I asked her, well, "How do you feel about? Did you see the new images of the guy?" She goes, "Yep." And I said, "How do you feel about that?" And she goes, "Scary." Scary. I said, "Are you scared?" She goes, "No." So there you go. Acquaintances. You know, I think a lot of you are acquaintances with your neighbor too, right? Acquaintances. Yeah, there was a body of a woman found unrelated to Nancy.
So here's the video from X. We'll go watch it real fast. And Still very, very odd to me. Something's not adding up right.
There is a law enforcement presence outside of Nancy Guthrie's home this morning. It's the same deputies that we've been seeing standing guard over her property for the last 48 hours or so. There's now two of them walking each end of the driveway.
Comment, I'll pop up. I'm gonna go over here in the shade a little bit. Austin vibes, thank you. You want to roll with me down here?
Everybody's being
So Will Kane, Fox is reporting, yeah, Nancy Guthrie's gardener, pool cleaner, hired help are submitting DNA samples as investigators compare newly processed DNA evidence. But they're gonna look at that image and clearly see it's not the gardener, it's not, you know what I mean, or it's not the pool cleaner. I mean, that person from the image, they have a list of lineups that they would know the person.
Anyone who helps lead to an arrest in this case.
Fast forward right now, and now obviously that has changed. Now we're seeing the video images of these
Katie K, member for 28 months. I pray she's still alive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, this is JLR Investigates. This is JLR Investigates. We're streaming him now. We were watching the news prior. We've been kind of just bouncing all over, really.
Like it feels better here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. The sun beating down.
You can get through. We're going to see what happens here. If this is just they got embarrassed by people coming onto the property, delivering pizzas, or anyone, not paying attention. But they have came and blocked two vehicles. Hey, how are you? 857. 857 is here. 857, come on in.
Yeah. Let me sit this down.
You've been covering this case. I'm going to spin the camera around. Let's talk. Newly image stuff, your take. So you're on the scanner 24/7. You've been on this. You're local.
Yeah.
Out here every day. 857. What do you think about this new footage?
You know, what I immediately thought is everybody needs to look local, as Tucson's only got 500,000 people. So look at the body type. I immediately said, look at the body type. You can tell, like, if you look at me, look at him, everybody has their body type. So that's kind of what, if it is somebody local, look at the body, look at the eyebrows, underneath the eyebrows. And then underneath, I posted he might have a mustache.
That's the talk. The person might. Some other people are saying there was a reflection. He could have like a gold grill or some sort of something there.
Well, either that or I was thinking a flashlight in his mouth.
Flashlight in his mouth, maybe.
So that's where.
But now that you saw it, you think it's son-in-law?
That's what I was gonna ask, and I was almost asked my community, and I guess we'll ask it here: is did it look like it was somebody who was trained, or was it just somebody who just randomly decided to suit up with gloves and mask? What do you think?
Well, I mean, they had those things. They're called booties.
I haven't heard of
booties. Are like not detect footprints and different like that.
Yeah.
This guy's coming out probably telling us to move over here. He's telling because there's cars piling up. He's telling cars, got to keep it moving.
Hey, can I have you stopped in the middle of the roadway? Okay.
We'll finish the interview in a second because he caused a traffic jam. All right, I'm gonna go back over to 857. Yeah, I knew he was trying to get that through.
Ran against Adelita Grijalva.
Oh, okay. Yes.
And I want to introduce you to. He ran against Adelita Grijalva, Congress.
Oh, Congress. What's your name?
Daniel with the others.
Daniel. So you were running for Congress?
Yep.
All right. So your take on the situation here.
Well, our city hasn't seen anything like this. Like Damien, I was born here. This is our home. Used to be a pretty nice community, but with all the drugs that are plaguing, I mean, we're the major corridor that's flooding the entire country. It comes right through Tucson. The homelessness is out of control. The crime, the free buses. I hear from the community all the time. They want to stop the free buses, and no one holds anybody accountable. That's the problem with Tucson right now. We have really bad leadership here.
Do you think better leadership would have maybe got to the bottom of this sooner, or some information out that could, sooner? Because we're here now a week later, and now they're finally releasing.
And I know Nano, so I really don't like talking bad about anybody. I don't think he should have shut this down as quick as he did. I think he should have left it closed. I mean, he shouldn't have opened it as quick as he did. He should have left this closed up and let other law enforcement come in here, because this was a very serious abduction. It was a high-profile abduction. He knew the FBI was coming. He should have left it closed till the FBI got here. That's what I think on that. And I'm not a police officer. I'm just a man of common sense. So,
What actually brings you out here today?
my buddy Damien.
Gotcha.
I came out to hang out with him for a little bit before I got to go do a bid, because I'm a contractor. I'm a painting contractor. I own a couple of painting companies, and I got bids to go do this afternoon. So.
Gotcha. You plan for running for Congress again?
Oh, yeah.
What year would that be?
That'll be this year.
This year?
10 months.
10 months. Okay. You're running 10 months. Are you a Republican candidate?
Yes, I am.
Is there other Republican candidates? I don't know about the politics here.
There's one that was talking about running, but he's just not going to get on the ballot. Him and I have talked, and he realizes he can't beat me, so I'm going to be the one on the ballot. So I'll
Gotcha.
be the nominee.
Gotcha. Any final words? Anything you'd like to say?
Everybody get out and vote. That's the only way we make a difference.
Go out and vote. All right. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Appreciate it, Daniel. All right. So, yeah, I'm trying to see what's going on. I think they did their reports, and they're like,
Unless they're going to Andy's house.
there could be some activity here soon. I'm sorry. Yeah. Waters? Who do they come from?
What is your name? I'm sorry.
More deliveries.
I'm sorry. What is your name? Who else the gentleman wants to know who the water is.
Thank you, Gary PA. Very grateful. Thank you. Yeah, come on up. Thank you.
I think we can do it like right here. You want to do it like in between the two sheriff's departments there? Is the house behind you? Sure. I'm good, buddy. Thank you. You want water?
No, I'm good, bro.
You good?
Yeah.
Thank you, Erie, for the water. Got more water. Jake Tapper. They're doing their photo shoot.
Okay, you set this here?
why ring camera footage from other houses isn't, you know, with the what separates most of the houses from the road. Are obstructed. This is the kind of foliage that separates most houses from the road and from each other.
Action take two. Jake Tapper at Nancy Guthrie's home. Action take two. 3, 2, 1.
You got to go to the Facebook page to see the video, or Google it, X, post it all over so you guys can pick it up.
There is so much that separates the houses from the roads and the houses from each other. None of it was any help at all. Okay? Great. All right. So walk down over to that.
Welcome.
Hello. Yeah, man.
No, I just came to hang out with my buddy Dave. And, you know,
Yeah, take a battery.
Who's the guy in this movie? Like he recognizes he's getting into the car right now.
Ed Lavendera.
Yeah, that guy. I know I recognize him. Bring the bike.
I don't want to be squeaky. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, I want to introduce you to. He has a real successful local channel here. Actually, it's a national channel. It's called Righteous Monkey.
Righteous
Daniel.
Monkey.
And
Daniel.
this is JLR.
You want to talk? And
Investigate.
Okay, bro. Yeah.
Righteous
If you
Monkey.
do decide, he's got a lot of followers.
Righteous Monkey.
Yeah.
No joke. Yeah.
Righteous Monkey. You're on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Righteous Monkey.
He covers all Tucson. What do you don't have to be on camera.
Sheriff is telling Jake Tapper to get off the property.
It's mainly like
The sheriff just told Jake Tapper to get off the property.
We'll get an interview on here too.
Yeah.
The sheriff just told Jake
Hell yeah.
Tapper to get off Nancy
take a
Guthrie's
monkey.
property.
See you on a bit.
The sheriff just told Jake Tapper to get off Nancy Guthrie's property. So
You
for
got in
real.
trouble?
Yeah, he just
Oh,
got in trouble.
nice.
He went over there and
Hey,
said,
you need to
"Guys,
clip
you need-
that one.
That's
You guys
a
need
good
to
clip. Clip that one, folks. The sheriff went over there. The sheriff deputy told Jake Tapper to get off Nancy Guthrie's property. He was trespassing. He was standing over there in the right over there behind the sheriff's vehicle
Well,
on
the
her
pizza
property.
guy too just came up like
Yeah,
I
the
was
pizza guy. Though we think that these people might be here because of the pizza guy, and they're like, they probably are like, how are you
Yeah.
letting people come onto the property? But Jake Tapper just was told by the sheriff's deputy to get off the property. Crazy. Clip that. Please share it out. Text,
Clip that.
tag me at JLR Investigates.
So do you
Clip that.
have any plans today? You're just gonna hear what's up? Hey. Yeah.
No, he was literally like walking in the driveway, like over there. Like here, we're on easement here, so we're good. Anything like on that from the mailbox over is easement.
Yeah, I got kicked off over there.
Yeah, well, I don't think they want anyone standing, even if it's easement between those two cars. They don't want anybody in front of that house, like anymore, like on that right side. Because I saw a couple other people over there standing in the middle. The sheriff deputies are just telling people, step away. No one's blatantly going onto the property. If you do, you're probably going to get in big trouble.
Yeah. Did you get any of that when I was getting interviewed?
No, I should have.
You suck.
I
Twice
usually
that's
get them.
happened.
Usually I get them most of the time. What did you say? Something similar?
No, I wanted to do a video when I was here. We're gonna be live. We're gonna scoot over here to TikTok real quick. Be back. I guess I could do a live. Yeah, good.
Yeah. Just want to illustrate here the degree to which the foliage.
Jake Tapper. He's all over.
Yeah,
dude. You know what Jake Tapper just did? He's making a video right now and he's walking with his phone. He literally runs into a tripod into someone's car. And literally couldn't. I mean, I'm not making fun of him, but man, he's all over the map here today. He didn't even know where the house was. He came to the scene and didn't even know where the house was. He's pointing to it. He came to the scene, Tapper, and was asking him, "Is that the house there?" He didn't even know where the house was. And now he's walking around. He went boom, and he went into a tripod. Someone's tripod that hit a car in back of him.
857 Tucson's here.
Get in there, Dad. I do. Got JL. Perfect.
Awesome. Yeah, you just step to the left a little bit. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I wonder what the chat's because I did hear lucha mask too. Somebody said something about a lucha mask underneath.
Yeah,
is that I can't tell with the photos.
Yeah, everyone's gonna just dissect the photos, and that's what the purpose of the problem.
Yeah.
Out, everyone's gonna be like so and so. Someone's gonna recognize that person, or who is affiliated with.
Well, if the person is from Tucson, there's only 500,000 versus.
Yeah, if the person's from Tucson, there's only 500,000.
If you include Pima County, but it's not like New York City.
Savannah also says she believes that Nancy is still alive.
Yep. Hope for Nancy.
I lose my life whenever I step over there.
What's that?
I lose my life when I step there.
Yeah, the service guys can be a little.
I mean, look. Brian Etton says, "Is that a beard?" Looks like it's definitely. So look, folks, Brian Etton did a screenshot. I'm gonna share with the great Brian. It's gonna probably be hard to see here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see it, but he's let me see if I can get this down on the ground and show you. Pretty much what he's saying is the guy might have a beard. He's like, "Is this a beard?" That's what Brian Etton put out. Does he have a beard? And it looks like above his lip and below his lip, it's about a bunch of. It looks like dark.
Okay. That's kind of somebody his bandmates here.
But he has a beard, Tommaso.
Yeah.
I mean, does it look like Tommaso's built though?
No.
No, it doesn't. I'll admit, it doesn't look like Tommaso to me. Mustache, beard.
You know what I mean? No, I'm saying, but the tips now is are they going to start following up? I have the scanner playing at home, so if I have people let me know if Pima County something comes across circulating or something. Would be the no, the shooting.
Yeah.
That
And the
one
one
was pretty
before
big.
that,
Yeah.
pretty big news.
It does, but not with this. Because I actually was in the case for like a week. I found serial killer. That was before the internet. So the internet is definitely
What doesn't happen a lot that's not abductions here are made, they happen all the time. As a matter of fact, this is just a high profile one. That's why it's got all this attention. You don't hear about the women over in the tribes getting kidnapped.
Right.
And I just got done telling one of the media that nobody ever talks about that. And that happens regularly. That's why we got the red hands out, we've got the signs that go out to all over the nation. They've got the big billboards out, trying to let people not, don't forget. Nobody even talks. Yeah, a station from England. No, actually, it happens quite a bit here.
photos do not look like home.
Over what comes next. Will they find Nancy? Everyone's been hoping and praying for her safe return. And so you've got a lot of people looking at those images now, trying to dissect them to see if there's anything they notice. Could this person be amongst this community? Could this person be across state lines? Remember, there are FBI billboards now in neighboring states, California, Texas, and also here in Arizona. So they are hoping that if this person may have crossed state lines to come and do this, that someone will recognize them. Kate?
Dana, thank you. Stay with us there. Appreciate you. I just want to note quickly that Savannah Guthrie did post on Instagram not too long ago after these images came out, posting one of those images and saying, "We believe she is still alive. Bring her home." Gabe Gutierrez, I'd like to bring you in at the White House. We know, Dana mentioned it, President Trump has been following this case. I don't know if we've heard anything directly from the president, but it came up at the briefing with the White House press secretary.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. It's really significant, actually, because Caroline Leavitt said that the briefing was actually delayed a few minutes because she was with the president reviewing these disturbing surveillance images, which you're just playing right now. We also have a bit of new reporting as well.
Holy hellfire, the president's involved.
Tells us that the FBI director, Kash Patel, actually visited the Tucson command post on Monday. He had previously scheduled travel on another subject, but stopped by. And it really shows the extent of which the federal government is trying to find Nancy Guthrie's abductor. Now, I had an exchange with Caroline Levitt a short time ago. I asked her if there was any more information she could share, and also whether the president believed that this person, this possible abductor, was acting alone. She says that she doesn't know what the president believes in that respect, but she did add more to, she did give us an update about the federal response to all this. Let's listen.
I was once again with the president. He and I were both reviewing the newly released surveillance footage from FBI in the SAVANNAH Guthrie case on just this heartbreaking situation with respect to her mother. The president encourages any American across the country with any knowledge of the suspect to please call the FBI, who continue to assist state and local authorities who are leading this investigation on the ground. And once again, I will reiterate that the prayers of this entire White House are with SAVANNAH and her family at this time. And we hope this person is found soon and that her mother is brought home safely.
So certainly the president monitoring this situation in real time. Caroline Levitt, though, was asked whether he had spoken with the Guthrie family since that initial phone call last week. She said he had not. Kate.
And Gabe, while we have you, on Friday aboard Air Force One, the president said, quote, "We have some clues, I think, that are very strong." And then he added, "I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon." I guess we wonder now in hindsight, was he referring to this, or do we have any idea?
Now that's crazy, being addressed by the president. Wow.
I see yours.
Well, I just start looking at those photos, man, because I think it could be some more clothes. You know, those, yeah. Shout out on TikTok. TikTok too, right? Yeah. TikTok, the one picture that they showed. Yeah. Yeah, Facebook too.
Why?
Well, no, it was,
yeah.
There was a picture that I saw with the son-in-law that she got.
It's just about building their community, man. It's all about.
But one of them I heard was and that was the second day of the investigation.
Get that new photo coming out, so it should be
I mean, an 84-year-old woman. I mean, what's I'm gonna wait and see. Watch be a robbery just for that. They probably thought they'd come by. It was a band, and he went to get something to come back, and they dropped her off. You know what I'm saying? And he got there, and she was there, and he's like, "Well, shit." I'm telling you right now, we struggle on it for just they're good. They're gonna.
I don't know what
Any progress? I heard on CNN they found some good hoodie.
But no hoodie. You have to have the picture.
Well, whatever.
But I mean, you can't tell a little bit. But
yeah,
something more than they had before.
Find that shade.
I guess I'll back out of here.
Well, you can
I
drive
heard it was gonna rain, but
They've been
that's
driving
obviously not happening.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's been driving back and forth.
Yeah, I mean,
I came here about 5 days ago. My life.
right here, these are
Yeah, read by Get Inside. Yeah, guy just a short time ago with this grant.
I'm local boxer. Are you there after a minute? Yeah, I'll see if my reporter's doing this, but it's not going to send you right now. Yeah, it is. How long? Just stay here. Just stay here.
yeah, he ran for Congress.
Yeah, I'm born and raised there. This is great. I lived up there. My family's very. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, my grandfather was born out there.
Let's move out of his shop. He's got his shop.
My grandma and grandpa used to every oh yeah. Get all the meetings. Yeah, another time here, some other time
I was talking to a reporter that was up in Minneapolis for the chaos in Minneapolis. Said he was out there. It's crazy, man. Crazy. I was just talking. I'm listening to an NBC News report right now. So this is the shade. It looks like it was a little grainy up here, so I might try to. Let me go see something in a minute. Be right back.
You know where he's at, you said?
There's one. There.
All right.
See if there was a better camera position. That's good. We're good. Let's wait. See what pops off. Hello, everyone. So I got pizza from Oregon, and I got waters from Erie, PA. I appreciate the pizza and the waters. Thank you. But don't deliver it to the house. Just say the 5800 block. I don't need anything, but don't deliver anything here. Just say the 5800 block without a specific address. If you were going to do that, because I saw that yesterday a little bit. Somebody came with some donuts and bagels or something for somebody, and they were like 5820. I'm sorry?
I want to move up there with that view because then it's also a lot cooler up there and there's a whole bunch of shade. If you want your next move where we were yesterday.
Yeah, but there's no, like, it's hard to see the sheriff vehicle.
Okay.
I like it here.
All right,
For a minute. Are you going up over there?
Yeah, I'm going to park it up there for a little bit.
Or I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Yeah, pizza was pretty good. Why is law enforcement here? I don't know. Probably just guarding the house. Pretty cool background though, with the mountain. Flight Radar 24 has a gigantic plane in the background. I got to see what this is. What's going on in this thing? It's a big giant. Looks like a. Yeah, that's a massive plane coming across from JFK. It's a Boeing 747. Dude, there's a massive plane on Flight Radar 24 behind me that's ready to land in Tucson. That's a big plane, man. Did you see that on Flight Radar 24? Nah, it's coming from JFK. It's called CALLELLA Air. It's KALITT Air. No, there's a big giant plane coming from JFK. It's a massive. It's bigger than any plane.
Remove any kind of video or photo evidence. Now, this tracks with what Peter County deputies told us last week when they updated the timeline. They said that somebody had in fact removed the doorbell. They believe before Nancy was abducted. This is day 10 of the search for Nancy. We know Savannah has been focusing on and also shared the images today saying that she believes her mom is still alive. For her to be returned. Right now, we're still working to get more information about where this could possibly lead this investigation. But like I said, this potentially could be a huge break. Because before this, we didn't think there was any surveillance video or photos. At least none had come forward. Nick here in Tucson with that potential huge break in the disappearance.
It looks like sheriffs are opening their door for something. Oh, he was opening his door because there's a reporter across behind the sheriff that's ready to walk onto the property. He's coming out to probably tell him, "Don't go on the property."
From the home here, which is something that deputies said happened before. Nancy was abducted in on Sunday, February 1st. Savannah Guthrie also sharing these images on social media, saying she believes her mom is still alive. Once again, asking for her safe return. This could be a huge potential in that, who knows, somebody could see these images and recognize something about this person. The FBI not calling this person a suspect or even a person of interest, but obviously looking at the characteristics, there's more than likely a strong link to what happened to Nancy Guthrie, or the Guthrie family, that wherever this leads, it reunites them safe.
So a lot of people feel like the person looks like a Hispanic individual, 30 to 40 years old.
I mean, no, have to. If you want me to.
Got another sheriff arrived. Got more police that arrived. You go see what's going on. Car has now arrived. Now we got two sheriffs here. Maybe shift change up. He's leaving. Watch yourself.
Sorry.
All right, so that I guess he was like shift change or whatever.
Uh, 7 minutes.
Yeah, the person you saw there, the individual, she works for People Magazine. She's a People Magazine reporter.
Small answer on running.
She works for People Magazine.
And these new images could also be a big break. Think about this. The environment has long been thought of as an obstacle. There are no streetlights.
All right, for anybody that hasn't been in here, we're watching JLR, but we're about to switch over now and get a little update here, you guys. I could not believe the White House is involved in this. That is crazy to me. This is News Nation for anybody just getting here.
Saying that the doorbell camera, before it was disconnected, had registered someone. So now we are getting a look. This does appear to have come from the doorbell camera. This is from, I'm looking at what the FBI director wrote next to the post there. These are images or footage from Nancy Guthrie's home. Let's see, continue to recover. Yes. So this apparently came from her doorbell camera. We can see somebody there with a mask. It looks like they may be wearing gloves there, Daniel. I know these are just coming in. I'm told there are 4 different images. Take a look at this. What do you see as a former FBI agent?
On the second photograph, there's a distinctive, it looks like what appeared to be a star on the jacket. So if you look at, go back, I think it's the second photograph. Right there, that might be a star, that might be something to do with a backpack, but that backpack right there, that's identifiable. You can compare that to local stores. I'm sure they're canvassing local stores and saying, what type of backpack is this? You know, and then they're going to go from there. They'll look at the backpack. They'll look at the mask they'll identify that jacket, the mask, everything that individual is carrying. They're going to dive, dive deep into it to see what sort of and what sort of material it is, what's the make, the model, what stores sell it. They're going to be able to get the height, the weight approximate. They can approximately tell his race from this individual, if it is a male or female, but it appears to be a male at this point. But this is excellent, excellent intelligence. There you could see the shoes. Every single piece of clothing that he's wearing will be dissected to look at what type of material, what type of clothing, and then we'll have the date and time. At this point, we know that the individual was at the front door at this time, at this location. So then they're going to look at the cell phone towers to see what cell phones were hitting off the towers. And then they're going to go backwards to see in the previous days at the same time. This individual clearly was prepared, clearly was determined to do something along these lines of whether it be kidnapping or taking her out of there. But this is excellent, excellent intelligence. It is difficult, obviously, to get an identification of the individual like this, but this will generate leads. Oh, I recognize, if someone recognizes the mask, someone, a coworker or things like that. This is, even if it's a very little bit of a lead, anybody can call in and say, hey, listen, I think this may be the individual. It may not be, but even that is helpful information to the FBI there in Phoenix Division, and they will run it out. Even if it turns out to be nothing, please call in the lead, say, this may be nothing, but I just wanted to give this information.
Yeah, absolutely. And so as you were talking there, Daniel, I was able to read the post there from the FBI director saying that these were previously inaccessible images because, of course, you remember that her doorbell camera was removed. So he is saying that they've been working on this. And so that is why these images, according to the FBI director, are just coming out now on day 10 of this search. So there were people speculating, whether or not the ransom notes were in fact valid. Seeing this, masked individual, one would assume this is a male at the front door. It does appear that may be, again, we don't know for sure, and there's a lot of information we haven't been told, but it does appear that she was in fact taken. I mean, I think that's a safe assumption to make.
At this point, I agree. I think this is a safe assumption. Whether those messages that are being received by the media, TMZ, and all the local outlets out there, whether those are actual from the kidnappers, that has yet to be determined, because that has to be vetted to make sure. But yes, based on this appears to be, this still could be a home invasion gone wrong, and then he just, this individual, this subject, took that Miss Guthrie out of there because something went bad, something went wrong during the home invasion. That still could be it, but she left there in not alive, because we see the blood pattern on the front porch. It wasn't a body dragging, it wasn't blood smeared. That was blood droplets, which means she was standing on the front porch and the blood was dropping. So which to me indicates that she was alive when she was leaving. So yes, this is a kidnapping for me, and until it's determined not to be a kidnapping, yes, this could be a home invasion gone wrong that turned into a kidnapping. But to me, this is Miss Guthrie was kidnapped and is, an ongoing investigation.
Yeah, that's.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone.
Is they targeted because of Savannah and her notoriety and who she is.
Exactly.
Oh, he's going to tell her to get off the property. Watch. He's going to get out. Deputy's going to get out. Watch. Look, see that? Look, door's opening. Please get off the property, ma'am. Look.
Ooh,
I called it.
She got her shot. His notebook out. Remember, he got his notebook.
Nah,
out.
he's just letting them people know not to come on there. I saw that coming. I saw her go over there, and she started going over. They don't care if you're down here because there's people on the other side with cameras, but they don't want people directly in front.
Yeah, and I saw people
even if it's
praying
easy.
there. Were you here when they were praying?
Yeah, the prayer circle.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, it's like I don't know, man. It's like it makes me. Man, that just looks like some sort of like some cartel on the other side of the border, and something paid somebody, to do this organized thing. And it's not like 100% sophisticated, but it's sophisticated enough.
You know what I mean?
I think the guy looks Hispanic personally, and I'm not trying to just profile, but the guy looks Hispanic.
Yeah,
the guy looks like he's Hispanic. He has dark, like a beard, top and a bottom that is dark.
Yeah, and that style of mask, whatever he was wearing, that's not just some normal one that you would. I mean, that
looked like somebody trying to fool people. Now he could have been wearing puffy stuff to make himself more bigger than he is.
Well, his legs look real skinny. Did you notice that compared to his?
Yeah,
looked a little bit more like
that. I had weighted stuff on him for this reason.
Yeah.
What do you think? And the fact that they send it to the local media, it's just,
they didn't think it would go national or international. They probably thought it would just stay a local case, maybe if they sent it to a local media.
It's Savannah Guthrie.
Yeah, but not this big. You know what I mean?
I think they did not realize it went over here. So they could be scrambling around trying to figure out what to do here because they know their days are numbered.
Yeah.
They know their days are numbered. JLR investigate by TUCSON. It's afternoon here. No activity here today other than we're waiting for the next development.
And how long? He was there for a while trying to put the brush or the flowers up on the camera.
The person, literally, if it's dark, you got all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Here, you got all the time in the world. It's pitch black out here. It's not like one of those things where you have to really worried about somebody hearing.
Well, I mean, there was.
But what happens if Nancy would have screamed? She maybe screamed.
Oh, I'm sure she
maybe screamed.
And they reported nothing was stolen. So they only came here to take Nancy. So your theory, what you were saying about it being targeted, if nothing was taken, if they took Nancy and then all her jewelry's gone too, well, okay, maybe they just decided. But if they just took her and nothing else, they know she's got jewelry. Every grandma has jewelry, right?
Yeah.
So why, to me, like theory about it being an organized, targeted, I think you're right on with that.
Why is people scrambling around? Sometimes when people scramble around, they talk about the images or something. They talk about something.
I think it's just because this new tip came in and they were waiting for something, and now they have something to do.
Dude, there's so many people out there posting friends of Tommaso. There's bandmates. They're posting their pictures like they're getting thrown all out there.
Yeah,
as far as like they're saying the guy looks like him flat out.
Yeah.
Personally, they're throwing the name out Dominic Evans. I don't think it's that guy either. I don't. I think the Dominic Evans bandmate guy looks a little bit smaller, more linear. But they're throwing his photo out there. I talked about him before because I said he's you look at the people closest until they're ruled out. You know, he has burglary arrest prior. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's Tommaso either. I don't think it's Tommaso. I don't think it's Tommaso, folks. I don't.
I mean, the theory is if it was someone that was trying to get back at Nancy or at Savannah, this could be a really cool thing to do, you know, if based on her media power.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go do that, man. All right, it's gonna be a little late. Well, maybe I'll run back out there.
Yeah.
What do you
try to talk to Brian Linton as he leaves, the guy that he met? Because
I'm reading your comments. Everyone's commenting.
Oh,
Keep your comments coming.
We met leaving.
Yeah, he's getting ready to go on film.
Oh.
So,
all right.
Give me a call or text.
All right.
Good luck with Congress.
All right.
Good luck.
That's man.
Good luck with your race.
Man of the people. You know, a lot of
Is he running against the congresswoman that father died?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But dude, let's hope that thing. You know, take my one to protect you.
Yep.
I'd love to go out. I've seen you a couple times driving. I'm like, oh,
Oh, really? We're saying no cartel, no cartel.
Yeah, I need to do that, especially with this case. Yeah. Oh, he's coming. The grandpa's coming.
He started walking into the driveway. He's like, "Can I help you, sir?"
I thought he was going to get a new tip. All right.
We're out here still waiting to see what happens in the shade.
Have you got a Sonora dog yet? I'm sorry? Have you got a Sonora dog yet? Mexican hot dog? Sonora dog? Yeah, look, Sonora dog, yeah. Look it up and
Sonora
see if it
dog.
looks interesting.
So I was
Get-
just told-
get you one before you head out.
I was just told there's Sonora dogs, hot dogs, Sonora dogs, Sonoran dogs.
Yeah, Sonora.
Yeah, they're popular out here. I know the chimichanga invented out here.
Sonoran dogs.
Yeah, every single thing.
Well, see, that's
The guy from Inside Edition, he's over here.
Something like Rex. It's all the same. Yeah.
He's an old school reporter. You getting any footage?
Yeah, I got a few clips. How was that? Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Be an amazing video.
got a third sheriff showing up. Looks like probably take over the other one. Third sheriff showing up.
Yeah, I started playing this game. Oh, on my channel. Oh, yeah, you can reach three. You know, my footage. So this is three of my footage. Check out the sad circumstance out there. Kind of, when I started this, I knew that we started like, but I would that's it. And so I didn't like it. Of course, we got it. Mine and I knew this. I mean, I thought it was last year for she thinks she could do that. But it was like 7 days, she was like out of here. And I'm over here. I got people with drones going up there trying to search for them on their own. And it was just us three, you know, now it is, you know. But the thing about Tucson is what we're doing is grew up like the friends that we grew up. Like, you might want to hang out with your dad. And you want to leave your yeah. So that's what a lot of it. Yeah. Maybe more. Yeah.
Business office.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. You know, that's the whole thing is I want to have other people that have like their shit. So like, you can tell me. That's the vision. Yeah.
So the last big thing to break as far as the second photo was that a few days ago.
I was really nothing. They were out here with the sewer crew. Yeah, that was just like, hey, we need to check that. We need to check it off. Yeah, so this is.
I think I was like 5 or 6 days ago.
Well, yesterday was good. Second, if that was true, it was here. Once I saw it, I read especially with Kevin, you can look at his things, a lot of his things are right. Yeah.
But I didn't look at the guys like a lot of guys.
It didn't look like our typical, yeah, it looked like our typical thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, walking the streets.
I know I'm friends with all the news ever since I grew up. Yeah. Well, here's my theory. Not my theory, but basically, they love the perfect truth, and they didn't release it, right? And so basically, yeah. That makes more sense. So, to me, the theory would be, yeah, I don't know, she must be from BBC. That's probably what she's from. Yeah, that's BBC. For what? Set up there. I'll do like a daily show. Whatever everyone's left. But the main premise would be different topics. So, like, one would be like health. So, we have to show. That's as much as you see what you are is different. And so, like, that's where the conversation with people is they can see, I mean, you can tell them that they. The other thing would be, like you did with what you doing past is, you know, if the public got, if they were willing to let them into the public into their life, I actually thought it would change. Yeah, somebody, hey, see the startup.
Why does he look familiar to us? He does look familiar to us, don't he? I gotta find another mod for the vertical side. I'm not. Hold on, baby.
Yeah. Oh, I used to drink those every weekend. We love drinking those. I met some guy the other day.
857 is the scanner guy. Oh, sheriff's probably telling people to get off again.
He's getting out. Looks like. Uh-oh, lady's coming. She went on the forbidden zone. Don't know what it is.
Yep, gotta go. Get your tail off of there.
Yeah, so that's kind of the vision. Kind of need to be more midtown, the east side of the location, just because I don't want to have to drive 30 minutes to like be there. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice. But everything's kind of maybe a walk. Yeah. I mean, anything that would be two different rooms. Always the office space. Yeah, it just all comes down to price. Yeah, it all comes down to price. Some of those are commercially owned and you pay double and triple, you know, and then if it's somebody who takes his own building, it's sitting there, they'll be like, oh, I'll take $1,000 for it. Yeah.
in a red what?
Excuse me?
Are you Stacy?
No, Stacy.
He said, I don't know, no Stacy.
KLR?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're right here. He's right. He's at his car right now.
Okay, well, I have a delivery. I'm trying to deliver these to them.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Listen. So wait a minute, I might be Stacy now. You got a delivery.
This is his spot, so he should be back here in a second. Yeah, I'll give it to him. Yeah. Yeah, tell him with 857 Tucson. That's my channel. I'll give it to him.
Uh-oh, who's this getting out? Look at him. He's slick with it. Okay. What's up, sir? What's going on? What's happening? Okay. Uh-oh, golf cart. There's me. There's me and my dog, y'all. I swear to God, that's me if my neighborhood had something like this go on. Slick with it, huh? That'd be me on the golf cart right there with my dog. That'd be me. Golf cart rolling through, coming to see what's going on. I don't mean to laugh, but I swear this would be me on the golf cart.
Folks, we got more food. Somebody delivered more food.
Uh-oh.
Hey, open this up.
They having a damn feast.
More food delivered.
Uh-oh.
Holy smokes. Look at this.
Damn. Okay.
Thanks, Stacy. Where's Stacy from?
You know, it was a drive-by. I didn't see she was calling that lady
JLR
on
single.
the phone, but I
Oh my
imagine she's from
goodness. Thank you. Cookies. We got cookies. Stacy, don't mind if I give some to my friends here. They're hungry too. We're all gonna eat together. Hey, take one. You want one? Take one. Take one. And take one too. Take one. Leave me oh my goodness. I can't say which one I want. Take whatever one you want. Go ahead.
first, brother.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you,
Crumble.
Stacy.
Shout out Crumble.
Thank you, Stacy.
These are the
There you
best in
go.
America.
Thank you,
right here.
Stacy.
know
There you
that,
go.
right?
Grab one.
I gotta grab my drink.
All right. Put that down
I
there.
got
Oh my
my
goodness.
drink.
Thank you so much. Very grateful. I will eat them. We'll eat them. Thank you very much. Eat them.
Hey, shout out to Crumble Cookie.
Thank you. Very sweet, Stacy. Thank you. And my friends are grateful too. Hope you don't mind I share with my friends. We got to share the love here. We're all in this together out here. We're all in this here. Crumble.
Hey, teamwork make the dream work.
I was munching on some pizza from our Oregon
I'm
friend.
telling you.
Oregon friend got some pizza. You're great. Thank you. People are still delivering. Did that person like do the address again, or did they just say?
We're gonna go.
Yeah.
She's looking for you.
Yeah.
We're trying to track you down.
Crazy. Thank you. Cookies. Cookies. It's crazy. That's a good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it in a bit. I just ate pizza, Stacy, so I have to wait a little bit. I can't just jump onto a different taste bud. But I will eat. Thank you, and I appreciate that. I'm grateful, folks. I don't need any more food, please. I don't need any more food right now. I got plenty of pizza. I got care packages and everything like that. And thank you, generosity, everyone. I got a battery pack delivered to me. Very, very grateful. I appreciate that. Just like everyone, we're all in this together. We're all out here documenting. My goal here right now is to find out what the next step is. What's next to report? What's going on? I think what everyone is doing right now is taking these images of the suspect and dissecting it. And just, showing close up. And I think that's good. I think that's excellent to get that image of that suspect out there. The more the image is out there, the more eyeballs sees that image. Someone's going to recognize that individual. But we just had a major break in the case, though. A major break in the case. I mean, now we have an image. Now, who is he? Who hired him? Who brought him here? Where's he come from? Is he working with others? Is this a conspiracy? Is this just a lone wolf? What's the motive here? What's the plan? A lot of unknowns at this time, but that's where we're at. still a gigantic media circus out here. I picked this spot. We'll go up the top of the road in a bit as it starts winding down the end of the day. You guys have me set on food for the rest of the day, for sure. But here's the thing: they were able to have a backup way to be able to get that footage, even though we heard it wasn't saved on the cloud. They had a way to retrieve that. That's the power of technology and things. FBI has all the type of technology that can figure things out, and even though you think something's deleted or you think something wasn't recorded, they can somehow get it. It's amazing. Technology is amazing, and the FBI was able to, uncover very damaging images, very scary, terrifying, of the situation. JLR needs milk. And I don't drink milk. Well, thank you. I drink a lot of water. I have plenty of water, too. I got water sent from Erie, too. Water. Pallets of water. Anybody wants water, come on by. I got water.
Hold on, Trixie. I got you. I can see you just fine. I don't know why you. Yeah, I see you, baby. I don't know what's going on. I see you just fine.
Let me see what's going on. Hold on a second.
I said this report. Yeah, there's one where it looks like the guy's punching out the camera.
All right, so someone's handing out flyers, folks, and handing me this thing here, right here, this thing. And I just want to share a possible theory here. Let me know if you think this makes sense. So she's going around from person to person, car to car, and hand out. She's a Tucson resident, and she has this letter, and it says, "This is what it says." Find Nancy Guthrie. Is the national news and media aware that the annual Tucson Gem and Mineral Show is happening now? The event happens every year in Tucson, an event that lasts for about 2 weeks and attracts vendors and shoppers from all around the nation and world. Every event center, ballroom, hotel, camping venue has shoppers and vendors here that only come to Tucson for this event. They bring their goods in huge volume, trucks, shipping containers, trailers. They purchase their goods and take them home the same way. I don't believe the sheriff's office has the manpower or volume or of resources it needs to investigate and match the volume of out-of-town people that are here in the time required before these people pack up and leave. Some of the vendors have already ended their shows. There is about a week left for several that are still in town. Could any of the ransom notes coincide with any of the vendors that have come and gone or could be leaving soon? 2026 show dates are available online. For many years, the Tucson Gem and Mineral Show was the largest of its kind in the world. We have global visitors here right now. Time and resources are critical today. Could national coverage and scrutiny to this gem show factor bring more help? More police canine units and search crews searching at all these events and gem show locations that are all over the city. I've yet to see anything about this fact getting any national coverage. I have reached out to the FBI tip line and through the website 88 Crime, also the Nancy Grace 88 Crime number. I have called the local sheriff and shared my thoughts, and I have also reached out to the Mary Coleman of Cold News through email. I have even called and left a message to Savannah Guthrie's voicemail in New York. I don't know if any of these agencies have the resources to keep up and filter through all the tips to consider my theory in time before the gem show ends to 15/20/26. I am praying for Nancy Guthrie and her family. I am praying for anyone and all involved in this investigation that may have the insight, energy, and ability to coordinate with each other to find her. I pray for more light and exposure in the case so that Nancy will be found healthy and safe. My theory may be a long shot, but it could also be a possibility. I'd rather err on being wrong and look silly than not sharing every possible way while time is critical. Sincerely, Suzanne Schwartz. That's you? You're Suzanne Schwartz. Yeah. So you're just going to car and handing these things to people. You want to come and talk?
No, I don't want to be on.
You don't want to be on camera?
I can be off camera.
Okay, you can be off camera. Come on over.
Yeah.
All right, so you wrote this up. Took you time to write this up.
Yeah.
You think it's just a possibility because of the gem show?
Well, yes, and plus that now they're asking the public's help, trying to expand their search and their pleas more to have a more broader net. I think a more national net needs to be on this, and I don't think the sheriff's department has enough people to search all these external venues and places. So
You think somebody from the gem show would actually know this property?
I think maybe it was a random thing.
Random.
Yeah.
That's the TMZ guy right there to the left.
Yeah.
Open-minded to
It's
it.
just an idea. It could be silly, but who knows?
Well, thank you for your time.
Of course.
Be safe. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. And you're Jonathan
JLR.
JLR. JLR Investigates. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. She's handing out papers to people with her friend. What do you think? Jim? What's going on at Annie's house?
I think it's weird as hell.
People are at Annie's house? Let me go look into something. Is something going on at Annie's house?
I did talk to the reporter. I'll tell you that.
TMZ has an update. TMZ has an update. Let's listen to it.
Guthrie kidnapping case. The FBI is releasing photos and videos of the man who almost unequivocally kidnapped Nancy Guthrie. And it is terrifying.
Hold up. JLR just said they're going into Annie's. Is that what he said? Hold on.
We're on the move. See you guys there. If not, see you guys on the fly.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You gonna stay alive? Let me help you.
Here, grab that.
Oh, shit.
On here.
Oh, shit. JLR's on the motherfucking move. The police are going to Annie's.
I gotta,
Oh, shit. Let me check
You got room for me to cruise with you in there?
Oh, shit.
Come over.
Hellfire.
Sitting back.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
You guys
What
want
is
to sit in the
going
back?
on?
You want to cruise?
I mean, I can bring you
Oh
guys
my
back.
God.
All right, go to Annie's house. You know the address?
No.
All right.
Once, but
Sit on the back left.
All right, I'm gonna grab my phone.
All right, we're on the move, folks. We're on the move. We're
Uh-oh.
on the move. We're going to
Uh-oh.
Annie's house. I'll just show you the drive here. One of many.
Oh, hellfire. Oh, fuck. They're going to Annie's. They're going to Annie's.
All right.
What happened? Shit. They're going to the
All right,
sister.
going to
Something's
Annie's.
going on. Holy fuck. Oh, my God.
Never signed it.
The sisters is only 2 miles down the road.
We don't want to leave trash. All right, let me turn this down. We're on our way to Annie's house. All right. Gotta put in the address.
Well, come on,
On
JLR.
the
Let's
hunt.
go. Hey, come on.
What number? What address?
Put on the gas. I got this. Let's go. I got the address right here, right now. Let's go. Lower your camera a tad bit.
All right, we're on our
All
way.
right, let's go.
925.
925. Pull out, back out. Let me check for the car. Hold on. Let me see. Ain't got no cars. Buckle up, Buttercup. That's right, baby. Hot Pink said, buckle up, Buttercup.
All right. Give me 1 second.
You
We're on our
ride
way
with
to
me?
Annie's house.
Lorraine, let's go, baby. Get in. Let's ride. We're going to get nosy as hell. We about to go peep the window and find out what's going on at Annie's.
Do you have
We're trying to be a JLR on the scene and behind his camera, see what's going on.
I got it. Go.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Let's
GPS
ride.
is
What
not
is
working
going
right.
on? Come on, Johnson.
Does
What are
your
you
GPS
doing?
work?
Push the gas.
On your phone. For some reason, I'm not getting.
Oh, hellfire. Push the fucking gas. We need the B bus.
will.
We need the B card. Come on, go get the Mott's, JLR. Look, we'll put his Mott's song on. JLR, go get the Mott's.
Receipts. I got the steaks and the receipts. I got the Mott's. Applesauce.
All right, JLR
Got the
investigate
Mott's.
with 857 Tucson. We are have to go
Got the
backwards
fucking Mott's. Come on. Got the Mott's.
here. Where's that driveway?
Maybe you can get out the back way?
Yeah. I got it. All right.
Oh, fuck. We
See
can't
how the
see nothing.
roads
There's
are
no
here and all the
blurry.
houses are spread
Holy
out.
hellfire. Look at all these cars. My God, this traffic is crazy. They don't even know we're leaving yet. They look, everybody else still staying there. They don't even know we going to Annie's. We gonna be the first ones there.
I don't know if that's coming up clear.
Get the news.
Yeah, as soon as we get out of this area. it should
JLR's on it. Right, we going back to Annie's. We going to the sisters. Come on. We need to salute the music. Shit. Let's go. Let's ride.
There's another thing around here. There's speed bumps.
JLR investigates in the back. We're in the back seat of JLR investigates car. We're driving to Annie's.
Annie's home.
We're in the back.
Law
of
enforcement is
JLR's
there,
car.
according to Fox News.
Uh-oh, he's listening to Fox News. Is that what you just said? Me. Come on now, out the way. Got the way.
Come on, car.
Come on, car. Damn it.
In that moment when you want to go, there's a car in front of you that goes pretty slow.
Why you had to pull right out the
You ever get
fucking
into that
way?
situation where you
Drive
gotta get
on
somewhere and
slow.
like, come on, car. Would
Come
y'all?
on. Trying to get there.
Tucson, we
We're like the neighbors
right now.
Then you'll turn right onto Camino Cresta.
We're 9 minutes out, so it's not far.
Shit, 9 minutes out. My God. Come on. Here we come, Annie Banana. Here we come.
I don't want to speed through the neighborhood like that. Dude, this block is gonna be.
Because
full when we
everybody's
get there.
saying it's Annie's husband. Everybody. Everybody's
The what?
Annie's husband that did this.
The block
I
is
don't believe it
probably
is.
full.
Oh my God.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Law enforcement activity at Annie's house. Boots on the ground.
At the stop sign, turn
Law
right onto
enforcement
North
activity.
Entrada.
JLR
Let's
is
see
going
what
to
this
figure
is
it
about.
out.
I think that's a big deal.
JLR Investigates is going to figure it out. He needs Starlink. Fuck right he does, man. This is blurry as heck, ain't it? Holy hellfire.
Welcome to the
Get your
drive,
ass
folks.
over there right now. The FBI, the White House is on this. Hey, bro, get your ass over there. Boots on the fucking ground right now. Police at Annie's house. Let's go.
I
Seatbelt
didn't
on,
leave
strap
anything
in,
behind.
let's
We
ride.
took all our trash and everything. Like
Yeah,
that. We
yeah, there
protect the
wasn't
environment.
anything.
That's right. Absolutely, we do.
No
I
trash.
did talk to a reporter, and he seems to believe that there's
We're
more
beat
footage that
feet.
could be released.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
And
Shit, we're flipping it. We're
Did take
flying.
him
We're
out the
rocking
front
all
door.
over the back seat back
Take
here.
her
He
out
don't
the
give a
front door.
care in the world. He's trying to get there.
might
That's
be footage
in a
of her
hurry.
actually being taken out. That's what he
He
told
said,
me.
we going to be the first ones, Ricky Bobby style.
7 minutes out, folks.
7 minutes out. We 7 minutes out. That's it, y'all.
So we're gonna get up on here like a main road
Countdown is
coming up.
real.
Let's go turn
7
it up.
minutes
So
out, bro. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, the thing will.
Windshield's
Let's
getting hot.
go.
So you're just gonna hear sound here.
Yeah, put the air on, but I don't blame you. It's hot. Hot out there. Shit, I don't know how nonsense does it. Girl, we ain't stopping, girl. We ain't stopping. We get rocked around the back seat.
6 minutes.
Shit, we fucking right. We in a whole game of GTA right now, real life, 4K. BTM push. Keep your hands to yourself, BTM. I just looked at him, snarky mom. I just seen him,
Right
baby.
onto North First Avenue.
You ain't first, you're last. JLR's not ever last, baby.
6 minutes.
Shit, 5 minutes out on a good day. Put a 1 in the chat if you got your seatbelt on. Fingers, toes, touch your nose. All hands in the vehicle. We need to read off Illuminati's
5 minutes.
airline thing. In the car, beat guitar, baby. Pedal to the metal, Ricky Bobby style, 4K. Let's go. 4 minutes out.
People are colorizing the images. I'll have to show you when we stop.
Ain't messing around, baby. Ain't got time to play, Jack.
4 minutes. 1.7 miles.
There you go. 3 minutes out.
We're on our way to Andy's. Their police are there, according to Fox News.
Yeah, Fox News ain't
So they had a journalist that's planted out there.
Yep.
And it is the Fox. The Fox has a guy that has been sitting out there for days. They got people all over, embedded all over the place. We're on a mission, folks. Getting up to the main road, Oracle. We will be making a left up here on historic US 80 in Oracle. Make a left, and then we make a right at the Circle K. But I can tell you right up here, this is crazy because right up here, this was the quickest route. And I went here the other day at the Chevron station, and they told me authorities were in there asking about surveillance. They didn't tell me whether they obtained any, but the Chevron station you see at the left here,
At the light, turn left on
100% fact that authorities were there. That's not being reported by mainstream media, but it's right here to the left. So you see it's the route that takes you to Annie and Tommaso's. Now you got law enforcement at the house now. We'll see what's happening. We're saying it's a couple of doors down from Annie. We'll see what's happening, folks. I'm on my way. Almost there.
Folks.
It's got to come out in after seeing that photo. That video.
We'll be there in 3 minutes as soon as this light changes.
At the next light, turn left.
Hey, baby, we try. We try.
Remember, what's his name yesterday gave authorities, criminal network gave authorities and said I was right by the home of Tommaso and there was some sand. Remember he gave the tip
Tommaso's
yesterday
boyfriend, huh? The husband?
to authorities. So that might have something to do with it, or they just suspect something, or what? What are they doing? I don't know. If that's true.
In a quarter mile, turn right after Circle K.
All right, coming up here at the Circle K, which is another spot authorities checked about surveillance. Circle K coming up. We're making a right.
Shit, David's out here saying what the people want. Let's JLR more.
We're almost there. We're there in about a minute.
Well, JLR's got to be boots on the ground, but I'll compensate for it.
Continue straight onto
Hold
Western
on, listen now, hold on.
I don't even need GPS.
And we ain't going back for the Charger, baby. I'm sorry you lost it. You're going to have to share. You're going to have to share. That's it, that's all.
We walked this the other morning. We walked from Tommaso and Annie's house to the Circle K. We walked down the strip. We're going to go down this little ditch here, gully, and then we're going to make a left right up here.
Shit,
It's
even the
around the
mailman's
corner.
getting out the way.
On top of the hill.
We coming in 4K today, baby. Ricky Bobby style. Annie don't play.
Right
Don't
here.
even play.
We're here.
We're here. Boom. Got him.
Looks like
Bam.
reporters are here.
Second
All
one
right.
in, look. Second one
They're all
in the
going
back.
across the
Second
street
car.
or something. All right. Yeah, we're off.
Run
We're
up there,
off.
boy. Come on. Grab that
my
camera. Let's go.
charger. Can you grab that tripod?
Yeah, we need that tripod. Get that. Gimbal.
We're just gonna keep the car running.
Grab that gimbal.
Keep the air cool.
Hell yeah.
Looks like neighbors, or looks like they're across the street or something with tripods.
Oh, hellfire. Get up there, JLR. Come on now.
All right, we're here. Let's go.
Woo, come on. Let's go. It's like we're missing out right now. He's got all the wires,
Some media
all
already
the
here.
cords, all the cameras, all the deets, the mics. We need the mics.
He's coming.
What do we got?
Wait,
Where they
wait.
at? That way?
Where they at? Where they at, my boy?
Police?
Yeah.
There's right now there's several officers over here.
Hellfire.
I'm
Get
not
up
sure-
there,
officers right
JLR.
here.
Come on now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their credentials are.
Oh, they're going door to door. Look. Look.
Yeah. They were at the house next
you
door,
open
and
that
they've
up
been
and set
down the
that up?
house. Yeah. So they're going to every door on this on
Why?
this block.
Why? Dun, dun, dun.
Ba-bam, ba-bam.
What else do you
FBI.
know? FBI what?
The FBI and the sheriff's department are meeting in a church really close to here.
A church?
Yeah.
What church?
Dove of Peace.
Double Peace. Double Peace Church. Where or have they been? Can you put it up all the way, each one?
Each one, okay.
Yeah. Thank you, dude.
Got him.
Yeah,
Here.
I think they're about ready to catch this person. I think they figured something out. And frankly, if you look at the images of that person that they released today, if I knew that person,
yeah,
I can tell you, I'd absolutely be able to identify him. Look at the picture, the image that has a goatee.
That's what
and
I thought.
mustache, and you can see facial features. You can even see
through the mask, you can see how long the nostril is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually a really good image.
Yeah, and then people have been
Look at it.
colorizing it too. So
Oh,
they put
yeah.
it through the colorized.
And if you look at the glove, it looks like the glove is one of those disposable like nitrile, and it's over a glove, I believe.
What was that name of the church? Dove of Church?
Dove of Peace.
Dove of Peace. I got to remember.
Sure.
We do have
Who you with?
going door to door. This is at Nancy Guthrie's.
Okay, well, I thought the police was at Annie's, not the neighbors. I didn't know they were doing door to door. What in the heck? I thought this was something serious, not asking the neighbor questions.
You think it's targeted?
What?
Interesting.
I think it's a.
We was wanting the action, man.
Well, I think it was a targeted person. I think they chose her probably because of her relationship to Savannah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's almost inconceivable that somebody could do something like that and not get caught these days. But yeah, those images are it's just wow. It's haunting, it's creepy. I thank God that it looks like they're gonna get him.
I hope.
Hey, take care. God bless.
Thank you.
Oh. You down there, Charlie?
20 billion times better here. Come on in, guys. You guys had a better view, huh? All right, so we are across the street from Annie and Tommaso right now, folks. Law enforcement is here talking to
Tyler is a neighbor whose son has a kidnapping and assault record. Hellfire, what in the hell? My God.
I'm not sure how close that is to here, but I told Jacob if it's on the way, if you could just drive by it. But right. Absolutely, I could do that right now. But it could change. It could change in any second. They're going from house to house really quick, so.
Oh, you made it. Going around the side of the house. Ellie went around the side of their house. They went around the side of the house. I got to be careful about my phone overheating, so I might have to get in the shade, folks. We are live across the street from Annie Tommaso. Law enforcement is here speaking to a neighbor. Look, look. They're going around the yard. Am I in your way? They're going around the yard. They're going around the side of their yard. Looking around. Yeah, we got the car running. It's okay. Nobody's going to steal it. All right. Look, he got a gun on the side. Definitely sheriff or some FBI. Why are they going across the street from Annie and Tommaso's? All right, so they left. The guy went in. I'm assuming he's the homeowner. And they're at the side. Look. You can see him. Where is he? There he is. They're going around to this ditch-like area. Yeah. Go down here. It might be down here. He's going around to the side by this ditch.
JLR ain't gonna let that go. He's gonna make sure we get a view.
Right side.
He gonna. That's why I said we're gonna stream him today because we getting a view. Listen, we getting a view.
Like behind the home.
I think Clue Creek send everybody over to Nancy's.
There's like a
we ain't covering the beach though, not today.
Somewhere over there. I seen him.
Hold on, you said I want to investigate the officer's name and digits. And they said BJ investigates. She went live and said that the sheriff quit. That the sheriff
But the
walked
fact
out.
that the law
They said
enforcement
no, he
again
did
is
not
back
quit.
at the house is very
I guess they did a fact
troubling.
check today or something. What up, Jason?
But there shouldn't be. Yeah.
Oh yeah, JLR don't play. He does not play. He will definitely watch what they do. He will watch from behind. He's not messing around.
No buzzer.
He knows he is fucked just like we are, but he'll go up in there. We won't. I won't. I ain't trespassing.
He went down and it started walking down the hill there.
And he cracks me up when he starts
It's like a
with Bro.
cavern or like a,
they
like a
went to the
canyon.
backyard.
They went to the backyard.
That's my guess. I didn't
Maybe
see
I'll
it.
go around the other side. Maybe I'll go around the other side. Dude, we got law enforcement across the street from Annie and Tommaso's. Definitely asking what's going on. That shows what they're looking at, folks. Like, it kind of shows. I mean, why is law enforcement? And another guy, a neighbor, just told me, the guy that we were talking to at the beginning, said they were going door to door.
I know, Jason. It cracks me up. He whispers like somebody's hearing him.
See anything? I might go around to the other side.
I know, last breadstick. He's sneaking up. I know it cracks
Stay in the
me
shade
up.
here a minute. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
He's like, y'all. I
I'm gonna
got to
keep
get
in the
to
shade,
shade,
so-
y'all. We can't lose the fucking footage here, man. We
Folks,
watching intently.
we have law enforcement across the street from Tommaso's home at the neighbor's house, and they were talking to the neighbor and pointing to the right. Somewhere there, and then he went down that way into that like ditch. It looked like there was 3 of them.
3 officers or feds?
It would look like one guy that was kind of more plain dressed, so he might be the main investigator, and 2 sheriffs from what I saw.
I'll put a tag, folks. LE at law enforcement.
There they go. There they go.
There they go. There they go. There they go. There they go. Here they go. Here they come. They're coming out.
Oh.
Here they are.
Tammy says, Hive Strong. Thank you for being here, Biddy. Thank you for showing love. Uh-oh.
Dude, there's cops all over here.
Oh, yeah.
There's cop cars.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, you see how far down they are?
Oh, something's going
There's
down.
cop cars everywhere.
Cars got it going on.
Dude, they're going to all the houses around Tommaso and Annie's. Dude, there's cops all everywhere.
My God. They're doing their
Holy
job.
smokes.
Investigating.
There's cops everywhere. They think she's around here, around Tommaso and Annie's home. There's no doubt about it. Why would they be around here? Share this video out. JLR investigates boots on the ground. Law enforcement, they're up the road and everything. They're all around this area. Here, let me hold this. I think it's better. Okay. Here we go. This is why I wear shorts. It's going to be shaky for a minute. Law enforcement is all over the place. Holy smokes, I gotta catch up. Dude, they're hightailing it, aren't they?
Yeah.
Dude, they think she's out here, man. That has to be.
We are first on the scene here.
Dude, it just became active. Look, the people here, they're on the left too.
Yep.
They're talking around all over the place. I'm telling you.
Oh, hellfire.
He's all over the place. And I was told they're at the church nearby.
Oh my God, he's got the fucking
Nearby
mind.
church is a staging ground.
Yes, make sure you guys are hitting the thumbs up on this stuff, you guys. We want to get this out. Make sure you share this out.
They're going asking every single neighbor of Tommaso and Annie.
Oh
This
my
is not
God.
good for Tommaso and Annie. I'll be honest.
Who dropped a membership on us? Patricia Sale coming in hot, dropping a membership on us.
Why would they be over here?
One.
Why would they be looking in the woods?
Look at you showing out, showing some love, baby. Look at JLR getting his 10K steps in today.
What do you think, folks?
I wonder if they're showing the suspect the photos.
Hey,
Maybe.
Renee, is the car
You seen
still
this person?
running? The people want to know. I think the chat listen. I think the car's still running. Yeah. Yes, probably it is.
Looks like they're questioning every single neighbor of Annie and Tommaso. I want to make sure my phone don't overheat. All right, share in the chat, folks. We are following law enforcement as they're going door to door. It looks like it's Arizona authorities. I don't know if they're feds or what. Where'd the other people go? You know? This one? Oh, yeah, they're door to door there. They're across the street, too. I'm gonna stay right here with this one. Stay right here with this one. Something's happening, folks. We predicted this. We heard that this stuff is going to happen today. Share this video out. JLR investigates. They're across the street. Okay, they're done. And I got some information about their staging ground that's nearby the church.
Uh-oh, look. Tammy dropping 5 on us. Thank you, Miss Tammy. Psycho Cunt dropping 5 of them on us. We got some new members too, you guys. Miss Jen Rebel dropping 5 on us. Thank you, guys. Please tell them thank you if you guys got a membership.
I don't know how far down it goes, he says. He's talking about his backyard.
Thank you very, very much.
On the other side there, it's a huge area with just land.
He's cracking me up whispering, y'all.
I just heard him say it. I don't know how far down it goes.
He's got the mods. He's got the
I don't know how far down it goes. That's what he said. Dude, there's another group of them down the road.
This has you nervous? Well, you know he's doing a good job if it's got you nervous.
She wrote down his license plate. This is a sheriff. This is a sheriff. Deputy. Let's see where they go next. She's writing down license plates. She's writing down license plates to cars.
Sam, is there anything you can say about what you're doing?
Nope. She tried. You tried. Tried. A journalist just asked, is there anything you can say about what you're doing? She goes, nah. She put her finger out. All right, let's go. Now, where are the law enforcement? There's law enforcement over here. Here they are. Here's the other group. Here's the other group. Right here. They're going door to door. Look at this. I'm going to follow this crew. Folks, again, we are in the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. I can tell you, I heard it. They're inquiring about the land around people's homes.
Our chat's glitching. It's like sticking. It keeps sticking. Hatters Madness dropping 5 memberships on us. Thank you so very much. If y'all got one, please tell her thank you. Showing love to the Bumbles. My nerves are wrecked. Girl, listen, this shit. Go walk it off. Go grab you a can of water, a can of soda, 1 month. You'll have your golden bee in a couple months. Boo Berry 3157 with a 5 all aboard on the choo-choo train.
Door to door, folks.
Starting us off on the choo-choo train. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That would be wonderful if we could be found safe and sound and alive and well. If someone DoorDash JLR a bionic ear so he can have the cops convo. Hey, listen. Shit. WNC Green dropping 5 on us. Thank you, baby, for showing love. Showing some hive love, baby. Vibe with your tribe, baby. Vibe with your tribe.
All right, we wait, folks.
Paper Cut Tina just landed in Arizona.
You think so? They're like asking them if they seen a picture.
I'm done with you. So done with you. Snorky Mama, we love you, Queen. Don't forget just how much you mean to us. Thank you for treating us like we matter and giving us a voice. Thank you for being here, baby. I appreciate y'all spending time with me and hanging out with me every day.
We're live. A lot of other media networks are here now. Dude, where'd he go? He went to the side.
Wayne said, keep my name out of this. My name's Bennett and I'm not in it. Keep me out this month.
We are at 1124, which is about 4 or 5 homes down from Annie and Tommaso's. And they're talking to the homeowner right now. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Search and rescue.
His whispers are cracking me up.
Search and rescue. I heard them specifically inquire about the land on 2 of those properties. We're on Tommaso and Annie Street. I'm gonna wait for them to come back here. Just keeping the shade. This is insanity, folks.
I literally watched your feet.
Yeah.
And followed where you were.
Yeah, we jumped in our vehicle as soon as we got wind. Fox News started it
I know. I
and
heard
said they're at Annie and Tommaso's home.
And I didn't know where the house was, so I'm just kind of going around.
Folks, law enforcement. I think there's 3 sets of groups. 3 sets. I saw 3 going door to door in this area. So we're going to keep it here till they come out. All over the place.
Get rid of the evidence.
Hard to dig over here.
Yeah.
All right, they're at this house here. Law enforcement. Where they at? This is crazy, folks. Why here though? Why here? Oh, they got a drone up in the sky? I thought I heard a drone.
His whispering cracks me up. That shit is funny to me. Because I'm a loudmouth motherfucker, man. My voice carries. I cannot whisper. If I try to whisper, it doesn't even matter. It still carries. I cannot whisper for nothing.
You're awesome.
I can't even try. So,
How are you doing? How are you doing?
Good, good.
Great work this morning. Good job being out here.
tell him, buddy.
All right. We're just going to inquire about this. Dude, there's like cameras like all up the street. Look, the media's out here too. They're all like following, like they're doing the same thing. Like, look at this. Everyone's following, like we're running with cameras.
He's busting everybody out.
Uncovering here in real time. I cannot believe, like, I would think they would block off the road, right? And yeah, they literally were up here, we're literally up here going door to door with law enforcement while they question neighbors of Annie and Tommaso. Unreal. Told you folks there was going to be action today. I predicted it, man. They said it. But this to me takes me back to Annie and Tommaso. Why are you coming to this neighborhood? Why the heck are you coming to this neighborhood that has nothing to do with Nancy's neighborhood? Why are you going door to door in Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood? Why have you went to the Circle K down the street? Why did their car get impounded? Why did they go there and search their home the other night with taking pictures? Why did they go to the Chevron station down the road and check their surveillance? Right? It all points back this way. Again, subject to change, folks, but follow the evidence, man. Follow the evidence so far. They're back here. And Nancy got kidnapped 10 minutes away, miles and miles away. Why are they back here going door to door groups, asking the neighbors of Annie and Tommaso? Why are they doing that? Come on, let's be real, folks. You would think they would go door to door in Nancy's neighborhood and other ways, but they're back here. We're gonna see. So it's 2:25 Arizona time. Another big thing of the case that's happening right now. Okay, so the media is up there. I think they're going around on the property up here. There they are. There they are. Right there. There's one. Going to the neighbor's property. Look. She's looking. She's looking on the ground. She's looking on the ground. She's looking in holes and stuff. She's looking all over the property. She's looking in holes. She's looking in holes. Neighbors' properties in the holes. Look, they're going around the neighbor's property. There's another one up there. I think that what they're doing also is making sure there's homes, like people there and abandoned. He's looking through the windows of this house here. Dude, he's looking in windows of this house. Dude, he was looking at windows. This is insane. What the heck's going on? Dude, they're looking in windows of the neighbor's home. She was looking and she looked for like a hole and she's staring at the ground. Here they are, back up in front of the house. I think they asked the neighbor if they have permission, they can look for anything. And is it storming here? Where are they? Where are they?
There's a guy in the backyard.
He's in the backyard?
Backyard.
Backyard? Yeah. All of them? 3 of them?
Just one guy over here, and then there's a lady out here up front.
Yeah.
One still inside.
Okay, so one's inside. Maybe they think the neighbors conspired with someone or something. I don't know. This is crazy, folks.
Well, this got real boring real fast, didn't it?
Here they are. Here they are.
I thought we were on a mission.
Dude, he's searching.
Hellfire, get your tail up and let's go.
Dude,
Come on.
There's that.
Must be out here looking in the brush now. Come on. Where's reality when we need?
They're going to the next neighbor's house. Up here. It's FBI and sheriff, she said. She's asking about cameras. She's asking if she's seen anything suspicious. She asked about cameras and if you've seen anything suspicious. they're asking if they can search her house. And she's like, search in my house? They're like, no, we want to search the back. Do you mind if we walk around the back? She was like, do you want to come in my house? They're like, no, no, no. I'm going to search around your back of your house. I can hear it. Backyard, she said. Go ahead, you can look. I think she said, yeah, go ahead. All right, so they asked permission to go in her backyard. Oh, now they're going in. My goodness. Consent. Consent. Whoa. All right.
Yeah, they're gonna go. It's cool with you. I think I'm gonna move up closer.
You do you.
Yeah.
You guys do you. I'm not the gatekeeper. I'm not the gatekeeper. It's a street and go anywhere you want. Who am I? JLR. Just a regular YouTuber. Journalist. Gonzo journalist. It's on the ground. All right, they're in this neighbor's home here. FBI, 1 FBI agent, 2 sheriffs. She said FBI. Heard her say FBI. How's it going?
Good, yourself?
All right. All right, so we sit here and wait, folks. Yeah, my car's running. It's good. I don't think my car will be fine, right? There's too many cars running on it.
You said you do you. Do whatever you want to do.
We have
bruh.
action, folks. We have action. We got mega action out here.
We got that mega action. We got that action packed. Let's go. Let's figure it out. Let's roll.
Dude, they're inside the home here of a neighbor.
He's JLR Investigates. That's all who he is. The link should be pinned. I mean, nobody's hit the link to come up, but if you want to, it's pinned up there. No, Dolly's not traveling
Crazy
with
things
him.
are going on right now.
He's doing his own
In the
thing.
neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. FBI and sheriffs are going door to door, speaking to the neighbors, going through the yard, talking to neighbors, asking neighbors about surveillance. Some are going in the homes. Some are just going outside. They're knocking. They're writing down license plates of neighbors, anyone they're having interactions with. So I'm just going to keep it here, but I wouldn't be shocked if they start coming around the side of the house somewhere. Okay, so we got something. We got something. They're looking. They're looking. We got something. Okay, they came out the back door. They just came out the back door. They're going in the trailer. She's going in the trailer.
Uh-oh. Back door to the trailer. That's it. You better look all in and through that.
Or RV. It's like an RV.
Straight up. And thank you guys for gifting the memberships. That really is helpful to the chat.
Out of there.
Thank you very much to the new members coming in. I appreciate y'all. And y'all, listen, on the vertical side, we got 30,000 views, y'all. What the hell, fire?
RV.
Yeah, she's in the RV. They're checking all the RVs.
There you go. There you go. She went in there. This is crazy. Real time.
Hey, listen. What?
They're inside the house still, folks. Okay, they might be coming out. They might be coming out. Might be coming out. They're inside the neighbor's house. All right, we wait, folks. We wait for them to come out. This is like Pima County Search and Rescue. They're going, so what they're doing, folks, is they're going door to door, getting consent from owners of homes right by Annie and Tommaso's, asking if they can come in their home, search on their property. For instance, we just saw them come out of the RV on the side, go around their property, asking them about surveillance, asking them if they've seen anything suspicious. What's going on up here?
I think a lot of the media found out now. And so they're all...
It's rushing over. They're in the neighbor's home.
I couldn't confirm, but you know, over there we looked and there was more cars on the other side, so I don't know if how many different teams are out here.
We don't know how many different teams are out here, folks.
No. was in Explorer.
This is insanity. Hey, nice to see you.
You too.
They're in and welcome aboard, folks. Share this video out. JLR investigates down the street from Annie and Tommaso's home. Law enforcement is in the neighbor's home. They checked their RV. They're going door to door, looking. We got the drones up now.
I think that's probably.
Yeah, I think that's probably media. So they're in this house right now. There's an FBI agent and 2 sheriffs. She searched the RV there. They asked consent. This is consent. All right. What's going on down there? We're waiting. We're just waiting. There's media starting to arrive here. We got here pretty quick.
Yeah, every house they go in.
They've been going in every house.
Did they go in this house?
Yeah, they're in there now talking to the homeowner.
One guy brought out his pocket knife and was cutting around. Just looking in there.
We got drones up.
That's what I was thinking at first.
All right, so we're going to follow wherever they go. Folks, there's media out here. There's lots of media out here now. There's large groups of people out here. Media out here. They're in this home.
One is the sheriff and then Arizona.
So we got about 3 more hours to sunlight, but they're focused around the neighborhood.
That's what they
Yeah, that's just stone.
We're waiting to see where this goes, folks.
All right, we'll go check in on some other What is going on? The color of the picture says available now. What's going on with it? I don't know, but we'll go look at the news kit and see what they got going on.
Exactly. It's a great question. Why would police be here? Why would police be here?
All right, while he's sitting here chilling, we're gonna go check this. This is 5 minutes ago, and it's says the latest on Nancy. Let's see here.
Why would the police be in the neighborhood of E19?
No, let me go see here.
They've been in there the longest.
They have, haven't they?
Yeah, this one's longer.
They've been in here longer.
Remember the guy we seen get out of the van all slick?
In on them.
Here he is doing his interview on the
There's a
thing.
drone up here. It's zoomed in. They're in this house. It's 1136. I'm going to say it because it's a public street and what's that? They're at 1136. They're in here looking at, they're going house to house, and they're in this house. They've been in here, people are saying over 15 minutes in this house. Now, I specifically heard her say, have you seen anything suspicious? Do you got cameras?
Yeah, that's wild. I don't know. The chat's working fine for me, so I'm not sure. Maybe close out of it and then open it back up again. See if that'll help. Maybe like refresh. I'm not sure. It's working fine on my side. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry that it's not working. They could be looking at family photos. I'm trying not to blame the family because they're probably just as devastated up by this. So I'm really trying to reserve my judgment of the family, just at least for right now, you know. So anyhow, let's check this out.
And alleged the alleged writer of these ransom notes. So we're not exactly clear where things stand in terms of what investigators believe about the likelihood of these letters actually being something that could lead them to discover where Nancy Guthrie is. So all of that still kind of just lingers out there. And it's also interesting that what Savannah talked about in the video too is urging people not just here in the Tucson area to be on the lookout, but urging people across the country to be on the lookout for any clues. You know, we are now on day 10 of this search and this investigation. And what Savannah Guthrie is kind of saying there is that at this point, her mother could have been taken anywhere. There's been a great deal of time that's passed by, a great amount of time that allows people to travel and move somebody. So, you know, perhaps this isn't a situation that is just confined here to the Tucson area. And we've also seen this from federal officials as well, that they've been putting up these billboards along highways from Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, and into California. So really focusing on the southwest part of the United States here. So all of that is interesting. But clearly, as in the reality is here is that it doesn't appear we're any closer to having a suspect or a person of interest named in this investigation right now.
That somebody might recognize. If this was your brother or husband or son and you had seen them do something like that before and you knew they had a sweatshirt that was similar to this, you know, those are the kind of, any one of these little details is very small and not necessarily identifiable, but when you put them together, you overlay them, that's when someone who knows this person would look at some of these images and say like, oh my gosh, I think that's whoever. And really that, oh my gosh moment is what we're hoping for.
Yeah, and Andy, I'm just going to get in here and give you a little bit more about what the FBI director said about these images as he released them. This is on his X account. He said that I'm just going to read it, that over the last 8 days, the FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department have been working closely with their private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from residual data located in back-end systems. He goes on to say, working with our partners
As of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual, this is important, showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance. Josh?
Well, this is chilling. I mean, you look at just the imagery. Andy mentioned the clarity, which is going to be critical here. I think, you know, investigators always keep an open mind, but there is a big question, you know, about why this person would have done something. You look at how that person's prepared, what they're wearing. This is someone that is clearly appears to be coming there in order to do something sinister and not leave a trace. It makes no other reason why you would have those types of gloves on. You'll notice he has a mask, which we've seen in other criminals wear, but this is a full, you know, over his head as well. Criminals are sometimes smart. If they know that's like something like a hair fiber could be left behind, they'll sometimes take these precautions in order to try to prevent any trace of their DNA from being left behind, which certainly challenges law enforcement. You see him holding his hand, his fist up there to the camera. We know from our reporting that the camera was actually removed, and so this could be him seeing that and then, you know, trying to disable that camera. Thankfully, because of the advancements in technology, authorities were able to go back and access some of this back-end technology in order to try to recover some of these images. And now law enforcement is in full crowdsource mode. They want anyone who has any information, obviously, on who this person is to bring that forward. And there have been all kinds of, you know, as I mentioned earlier, some speculation in other networks about, well, was this an inside job? You could bet that these images were shown to the family members before they were released publicly to see if anyone recognizes who this is. And so now we wait to see if this is indeed the big break.
Yeah, and just underscoring, this is a big development. What you're seeing are 4 images that the FBI director just released to the public on social media, along with it saying that what we're looking at shows an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance. Thank you to you both. We are obviously going to stay on this big development in this heartbreaking story. Don't go anywhere. CNC picks it up right.
Back to check in on JLR at Annie's house, see what's going on.
This is right down the street. Annie and right over that hill. That's where Annie and Tommaso lives. Somebody said they're not in there anymore.
So
They're around the other block.
I just saw them walk all the way
Thank
down.
you. I'm going to go around. I don't think they're in there anymore. I'm going to go walk around. They're around the back somewhere.
That's helpful. Okay. Huh. Oh, put something in your property or on your property. That's the first time you've seen him in 10 days? The last 10 days? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Is that earlier on? Okay. Awesome. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Ah. So they were seeing if anything was unlocked. They were asking her if anything was unlocked. If she's seen anything. That was a reporter knocked on her door. See, that's good journalism too. I knock after the fact and just say, hey, why were authorities here? My name's so-and-so with, he was like a local reporter. I'm going to go around this side and see what I find. Dude, agents are all over this neighborhood. I saw 3 groups of 3. Who's this? Texas. Dude, they look like agents. They look like agents from Texas. All right, we're looking. We're looking. I think they're back here somewhere. Look, like a garage. I think the agents are back here. They got a sign there that says keep out. Sorry, folks, I'm on the move. Trying the best I can. Federal agents and law enforcement are all around the home of Annie and Tommaso, going door to door, talking with the neighbors. They had to come up on this side. We'll catch them. We'll catch them. Catch them. Where are they? They have to be over here somewhere. Dude, there's more law. There's up the street. There's law enforcement. Look, somebody just pulled in. I think there's people all around here, like, looking. Somebody just pulled in. Where are they? We'll find them, folks. We'll find them. Dogs are barking. Dude, there's like, what the heck? What the heck? Dude, there's like a, look at that. Dude, look at that. I don't see him over here. They're somewhere in between the two neighbors' home, but there's a lot of cars up here. So I'm gonna go up here and see what's up. There's a lot of cars up here. Where are they? Dude, there's a bunch of cars up here. Yeah, they're up here. They're up here because there's cameras. Hey.
What's that?
What? Is the law enforcement up there?
I don't know. I just came out of my friend's house.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. So there's two guys up here taking pictures to the left. So yeah, they're over here on the left. They're up here. Dude, they're all over their neighborhood. Why are they 1 block away now from Tommaso and Annie's? This is crazy. They're up here because there's cameras up here. And they're taking pictures on the left. Coming up. This is crazy. Yeah. There they are. Ali, right there. Right there. Boom. Right there. It's the same woman. All right, let's catch them. Here they are. Same group of 3. It looks like they're looking up in the sky now. Hello. Are you Brian? No. No. You're not. No, man. Police up here. You see the police?
Yeah, I have. Yes.
What are you out here for?
I think the same thing all of them are from what I
No, what are you out here for? No, no. Why are you out here?
oh, nosy.
Nosy. Gotcha. Me too. That's why I asked the question. Take it easy.
No problem. Gotta ask the question.
Gotta ask the question. Only thing you can say is no comment. All right. Yeah. There they are. There they are. All right. She's on this property. Why are police at the neighbors of Annie and Tommaso's? And now we're on the next block over. Crazy. Hey, nice to see you. You're always in the mix. No, this is a different group. This is a different group. I'm sorry. I'm being your money shy. I mean, it's going down, folks, in the entire neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. They're talking to a neighbor. We'll wait out here.
Oh, yeah. Boy, maybe? Yo te quiero más que
He's talking about property, a cactus. He's talking about property. They're spreading out. They're spreading out. She's looking around. She's looking around.
Is there a reason I have an empty apple box at my front door? No, I wouldn't know that. I'm sorry.
What's going on? You seen Nancy? She has to have an apple box. She said she has an empty apple box. Oh yeah, there he is. There's it. Here's the other one. Here's the other one.
I can't imagine why else the county could think it would go.
Here they come. Here they come.
Three, two. Pima County Sheriff's deputies and FBI investigators are canvassing Annie Guthrie's neighborhood, going door to door, looking for potential clues in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie.
Well, I'll go over there just in case she didn't.
The lady next door just got one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
FBI Arizona. FBI. Their shirts say FBI Arizona. FBI is going door to door. This is the next block over from Annie and Tommaso's home. That was some good stuff inside edition. Right when they're coming out, pull the microphone out and say ages are coming out right now. That's good. It's good stuff.
I don't. I'm a fox, but everybody thinks we've been trying to fun each other.
All right, so FBI are at the door here, neighbor. Nobody answered. So he's kind of looking around. But I ask you, the viewers, why do you think they're going around the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso's? Why are they going door to door in their neighborhood?
It doesn't look official, but I'm listening.
Here they come. Back out, folks. This is FBI. Step out of their way.
Can you disclose what you're looking for?
No, sir. If you contact the FBI PAO, they can give you more information.
Thank you, sir.
Standard. Refer you to PIO. That's what they're told to send. You can contact the PIO. FBI Arizona. they opened up something out there. Look in here. I'm sorry.
You're good. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just let me know.
What? Okay, but okay. All right. They're about to wrap up. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I would.
Going into this home here. Folks, this is a block to the north of Annie and Tommaso. Oh, she almost tripped. Ringing their doorbell. It's a great question. Why no dogs? All right, they got a hold of the homeowner. They said hello. I think. Yeah, she's talking to somebody. She's talking to somebody. Matt Finn with Fox News says, I was around the corner from Annie and Guthrie's house on a main road earlier today and just happened to see a group of investigators walk into a business. I went inside and they were asking an employee for a copy of surveillance video from an outdoor camera between January 31st, 9:30 p.m. and February 1st at 11:30 a.m. Whoa. I'm telling you folks, they are gunning for Annie and Tommaso, man. They are, folks. They are. They're gunning for Annie and Tommaso. That's my opinion. I mean, you're literally asking now on surveillance out on the main road there about the time frame around here.
We got movement.
Agents are there at the door.
I know, Misty Blue. Tell him to come watch us.
Folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water.
Neighbor. Yeah. Yeah, definitely concerning, interesting.
Soon as we're done here, I'm probably going to go on the backup channel and go live about Beach and review her stuff from the last couple days because I never got a chance to get that done. Yeah, I scooted it up, Dr. Snowflakes. I'm not sure how I got behind, but I put it back forward.
Right. Yeah, this is it. Where are you from?
We're from Phoenix, ABC.
Oh, all right, gotcha.
I used to work at cable at UKV right here.
Okay.
I'm a native Tucson.
Yeah, okay.
Grew up at 22nd and Walmart.
Oh, yeah? I'm semi-familiar with that area.
Near
Yeah.
Park Place Mall.
Yeah, gotcha. Uh-huh. I got it, yep. I wonder if that Chinese restaurant's still across the street from there. I can't think
Great
of
Wall
it.
of China?
No,
No, 22nd.
Yeah, but it was probably 30 years ago.
I mean, I'm 38, so
You might have eaten there
I might have.
with my kids.
Yeah, back when all the theaters were still open.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, right. Well, nice talking to
Nice
you.
talking to you too.
Nice to see you again.
Hi, oh yeah, hi. Recognize me, huh?
I don't forget faces. Ever. Just gonna wait for these guys to come out.
They're all waiting to get that $1 million shot, baby. This is some dedication because it's hot as hell out there.
Thank you, everyone, for the support. It is hot out here. We're just following the FBI agents going door to door. Maybe they'll find information on Nancy. They are going door to door in Tommaso's neighborhood. And it appears that they also went to businesses on the main road there right outside their neighborhood. Asked them about surveillance footage from 9:30 p.m. to, I'll give you the time. This is reported by Fox News. They say they're asking for surveillance footage from January 31st, 9:30 p.m. to February 1st, 11:30 a.m. And you know what that means? You know what that means. You know what that means.
There they go around.
There they go. They go around. There they go. Around the house. Going around the side of the house.
Uh-oh, going around the side of the house. Like I said, though, this is his job, so people pay him. I mean, this is his job. So, yeah, people are going to support. That's what they do.
All right, just going to plant the camera here as we wait. Crazy stuff, isn't it?
How many houses do you think they hit? 20?
They're hitting every single neighbor's home. They're literally hitting every single neighbor's home. They are going every home in the neighborhood.
Like door to door to door. Which you would think they would have already done that.
I got
Can you take my number? You just text me. Yeah. I gotta keep on this, but I'll definitely tell. Number 808 281 176. Name? Delbert. Amy. Nice to meet you. Fallen Angel.
From villain to famous YouTuber. Shit.
I just called you.
folks, welcome aboard. We are out here going door to door with FBI, watching, go door to door. They're coming back out.
Uh-oh, here they
He has something in
come.
his hand. It's a dog.
Shit, that motherfucker don't skip a beat. You hear me? He don't skip a fucking beat. Uh-oh. Shit. Go ahead, Duke. Tell him, my boy. That's about how big Duke is right there. Go on ahead and tell him, big dog.
You got a dog.
What the hell, fire? Why are they taking their damn dog? Where are they taking the dog? BTM.
What's up?
Where are they taking the dog to?
You got a dog with him.
I don't know where they're taking the dog to. I don't know
I
why
don't
he's
like
following
that.
the dog.
I don't like that at all. That's about how big Duke is right there.
Duke is larger than that.
He's a little bit rounder, yes, but he's about that tall.
No, yeah, he's about that tall and he's about that wider. But what do you think of this whole situation? Like that,
I think it's this is wild as hell. And fucking Dolly got lost.
He's lost in the desert.
He's lost
He
got lost trying to
neighbor,
get
he's
the
a neighbor. He
out.
just said they're going door to door
my
again.
God.
He said this is the paparazzi. So he said they're going door to door again, implying that the feds came here before.
That's crazy. I think it's interesting that those gloves were very interesting. They look like just very common gloves that you'd buy from, like, you know, cooking and stuff like that, like restaurant business, food handling business. The backpack. I just wonder, like, are they going to get geofencing and figure out a guy that's not supposed to be there?
Another FBI agent. That's a new one. Forensic, what's just say? What's that? Response team. Okay.
What's up?
FBI response team.
Why do they have a dog? Whose dog is that? It's just like a normal guy?
I have no idea. He just came walking out. I have no idea.
Jeez Louise. So, was there a press conference yet?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
So they're going door to door talking to the neighbors.
Yeah, I mean, which
they said turn your mic down. That your mic is super loud. I tried to turn it down a couple times, but I don't know why it's not
let me
working.
see if I can. I'll do it myself. Let me see. Let me see. I have it down actually. Let me see.
That's what I thought, because it's down on like 47 on mine. It's really
Is it
down
better now?
low. Yeah, sounds good to me. But the chat was saying it was loud. I don't know. Maybe it's me too.
Wow.
Shit, I hope I ain't been screaming at him all fucking day.
Yeah, I got it down to 32. I'm not sure how much lower I can go.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
But shouldn't they have done this like the initial days?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're like what 10 days in now. You would think this would have already been done.
Because a guy like this is like is pretty much have to case the neighborhood if he's just like, because he knew that the Nest camera was there.
Well, yeah, but did you see him pick up that fucking bush of like flower or like leaves and whatever, sticks, brush or whatever, and try to like put it in front of the camera?
I think the reason why he did that was because he was hoping to like maybe ring the bell and have her come and something would cover it. You know what I mean? You know, the tricker to come.
I don't know about that because I mean he could have easily just walked up and sprayed it with fucking spray paint right off the jump, and he wouldn't have to worry about none of it. You know what I mean?
If you would have done that, would you open the door if it was blacked out or if it was just plants in front of it?
Yeah, I wouldn't open it at all, especially at 2:30 in the morning when she's 80 years old. No,
You're
you know what I
from
mean? Which is
Illinois.
why I don't think that they were trying to get her to open the door. I don't think that at all.
You think there's multiple perpetrators?
Well, that's very odd. I don't know. I don't know if there's one or two, but I would think it would be easier to get her out of the house alive. Because, you know, I hate to say this, but dead weight is a lot heavier than somebody walking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, if anything, I believe that they had her taken out to the vehicle or whatever alive. I mean, I don't think that, but there's quite a bit of blood though at the front steps there that they were showing. So, I don't know. It's very odd to me. It just seems like. I don't know. No, Butter Crumpet, I see you, baby. I see you. It's got some error message or something. I don't know what it's doing, but you can close it down and then open it back up and it should work better.
I mean, I think like honestly, like the whole situation here is originally I was like the story with the with the whole situation with the church kind of threw me off a lot because there was changing reports of that situation with that, because I think I was watching BJ Investigates and she was showing how it's not like a Zoom call, it's more like a live stream, like, you know.
Well, yeah, and then also I watched BJ Investigates when she said that the sheriff had quit or whatever, but he didn't. I guess he's still there and
where did she get that
from?
working,
I guess.
Where did she get that report from then?
Well, there was an article that he was going to take another job, but for some reason, she said that he quit. I believe that BJ Investigates more than likely knows what she's talking about. She's not one that usually comes out and says things she don't know, you know? So I was just thinking maybe she knew something we didn't. I don't know. I'm not too sure, you know? Tiffany B said law enforcement said last night there would be a lot of investigative activity in both neighborhoods today.
Yeah, I mean, like also I would probably check if there's any previous break-ins because
Tyler Durden said that there's a neighbor. I can't find her damn comment now. It's way back, but she said, let me think, a neighbor like either a block down or a house down or something like that has a like a pretty substantial criminal record of like home invasions, burglaries, things like that. So.
Well, I was thinking more like break-ins in the neighborhood because
that's what I was saying. Home invasions, burglaries, things like that. So,
because it could have been a burglary that kind of went different route because she was home. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It says neighbor of Nancy's, and they said lots of drugs. Well, that's what the one guy was saying when he was talking to JLR too. He said, that they were having trouble, with drugs being brought over as well. But I don't know. There's also pictures of her Facebook out where she actually shows views of her backyard, her front yard, her flowers on social media. Her social media is unlocked and unblocked. And
why didn't her daughter not tell her to block it out?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just know that it's wide open. So.
That's shocking, actually, because she's a well-known public figure.
Yeah, so you would think it would be blocked out, but it's got her grandbabies and everything on there.
Wow.
Yeah.
So if the guy wanted to case her out, he could have just went to her Facebook and just seen the whole plans for her house, basically.
Yep, pretty much.
Wow. because I can't imagine this guy can just come into this neighborhood without casing this neighborhood at least once or twice. You know what I mean? To at least figure out a routine. And why, waiting particularly at like 2 in the morning is pretty much a good time because people are very disoriented at 2 or 3 o'clock. So it's like just when you're about to go to sleep for most people, or you already been sleeping for a while. Video on X, neighbor, a strange guy. Oh, shoot. When he could talk normal, then whispering, but think, let me see. Let me see. And if one day I get I don't think the cartel has anything to do with it. But what's weird to me is like originally I was talking on Discord. I'm like, is this really a kidnapping, or did this woman, they disposed of her and make it look like it for a while? Because I was sitting, this was for the video. I was sitting here, I was like, wait a minute. So the church report's all different, kind of, again, different information. There's no ransom note left at the scene demanding money. You go to this, it's weird. But I guess it's definitely a kidnapping now since the video came out. But I always was thinking it was very odd when I saw the way it was. The guy was way too unorganized. I mean, he was organized to have a mask and gloves and basically go in there like that,
Yeah, the video is odd to me. I don't know. There's something very odd about that video. Yeah. About the way he moved. He walked up there. It was, it seemed like he was very familiar with the place.
Yeah.
But then again, like he was, but he wasn't. Like he was familiar, but he was uncomfortable. If that makes any sense.
Well, it could be a worker, like a gardener or some sort of individual that worked on the location or around that location. You know what I mean?
Well, stick with me here when I say this. I was actually thinking it was more along the lines of someone who was told what to do, where to go, and where things were at, not familiar with anything at all, really.
Could be.
Because he seemed like he knew, but he didn't. You know what I mean? Like he turned around and started looking around, like he was looking for something. You would think he would have already known that brush was already there. I just feel like.
Mm-hmm.
And then at nighttime, yeah, JLR showed how dark it was at nighttime, and it was almost like somebody told him, "Hey, go to the door. The camera's up to the right."
Camera that we have located in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood, because it wasn't too long ago where all of a sudden we saw 3 members of law enforcement go up to the door at Annie Guthrie's home and go inside the home. What's interesting about that is, from our understanding, the family is not there. It was been a number of days since the family was actually gathered there. So the question is, what are they doing there right now, and why did that happen at this point in time? Also, we are now seeing, as you mentioned, that authorities are also going to one of the neighbors of Annie Guthrie. This is a couple doors down. We saw them talking to a gentleman out there and then going inside. So very curious activity going on.
That's coming from a Fox Sport report. What you're seeing right here, FBI agents and Pima County sheriffs, neighbors of Annie and Tommaso's, asking about the terrain, asking about things. I've heard them say, do you have surveillance footage? Have you seen anything suspicious? What do you have around your property? Can we take a look? Things like that around Annie and Tommaso's.
This should have really been done days ago. Like, this is kind of crazy that they're doing this now. Yeah, now how did he get there? Like, I mean, like, obviously a car went down there, and also the Amazon package wasn't there at the time the guy went there. So that means the Amazon package had to come after. It sounds like maybe after the kidnapping.
What is that?
And was there a picture taken when that package was
Yeah,
taken?
stop him. We're following a different.
Holy smokes, we got a breaking news. I don't know where this thing came from.
Javelina.
What is it?
Javelina.
Javelina. Are they wild?
Yes.
That's not somebody's pet.
And he-
Holy hellfire! What?
Javelina.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Oh my God! Look at the teeth on that muff. Oh my God! Look at them
Betty?
fucking porcupines on its back.
I didn't know Betty was down there.
Yo. There's FBI here and javelinas walking around.
I'm glad that Betty's down there now. That the case will be solved soon.
Smokes. Yes. I'm not getting near that thing. Not
Well, you
petting
should have
that thing.
thought about that before Chili's.
Look, no kidding, Tiffany. Shit, look, I imagine that in your backyard. No shit.
Bro, that would scare the crap out of me. I'd be like, oh crap.
I tell you what.
But that's interesting.
This is crazy, man. This is like, I've never seen anything like this.
Me either. I've never seen something like this either, man, because it's kind of wild. Like the sheriff, I felt like the sheriff kind of dropped the ball, and now the FBI is coming in and trying to take this case seriously. But
Homo's home.
I just wonder why
I
they
think
immediately.
they probably called the wife to come home.
I just don't understand why they
See what
immediately
this
thought
said.
of kidnapping when
There's a
went to the house.
a female in that white SUV that pulled in. Folks, these are FBI agents here. 2 FBI agents and 1 Pima County Sheriff deputy at a neighbor of Annie and Tommaso.
It could be a pet. It doesn't have any tusks. Good point. Usually they grow the tusks. Maybe it's the pet. Maybe it's Betty. Who knows? Sweet one. Who knows? But I feel like they are really on dude's trail. This is just BS trying to make it seem like they're not. I don't know if they're on the guy's trail, but I would say like I would think that like people's cell phones geofencing would be recorded or something like that, and who was in the area at the time. So. Yeah, but they would not have known the pacemaker was unplugged from the phone. They didn't know until they were informed that she missed church, just Samantha. And it's like an online church. That pig is staring at us.
Right, here they come, folks.
Thanks for the 2 highball gifts. Oh, no problem. AD 222. 2 SWAT trucks just left the sheriff's office. Have no idea why. May not be related to the kidnapping. Nobody knew where she was. I just figured. Well, I mean, she's 84 years old. So you would think that she was missing before she was kidnapped. Do you know what I mean? Even if you saw like drops of blood, you would think, okay, I don't know. I don't know if my mind would jump to kidnapping. It's a little odd, but who knows? The wild pig should be tested for human DNA. Unfortunately, I wondered what kind of animal. Nah, I don't think so. That makes sense. I meant like they know more than optics. They put on the problems. Maybe. I think basically this. They didn't want to release that image at first, and they kind of ran out of tips, and now they're trying to look for the neighborhood. But they should have probably done this a while ago, honestly. I like following like interesting cases, and it's sad that someone's been kidnapped or worse, but it's an interesting case because you get to see how people work, the authorities, basically the sheriff department and stuff like that, and hopefully we get a good ending where this poor woman gets returned back to her home, and the guy who does it or perpetrators that do it get caught. So, but it's interesting to talk about something else other than BJ or the other drama stuff like that. It's a nice little break, I have to say. I've seen lots of stuff these in cases, so nothing really shocks me anymore. You know what? It's true. And also, I would probably look at I don't know. Maybe Queen has might be right. I mean, maybe this guy was told what to look for, and he might have been paid, so to go there. It's really don't know what's going on, really, and hopefully.
What is that? What are you asking? I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying like you might be right that the guy was told about the location, and maybe he got paid, or maybe he was told to just do his job. You know what I mean?
I think it's called y'all. Like, what is that? You got to scare yourself in Florida.
We got crocs and alligators, iguanas.
I heard from another creator who used to be a sergeant for the Tucson PD that said that the sheriff was not liked by the PD and had a bad reputation for putting out misinformation and having to fix it, in my opinion.
Yeah, they said Tucson is a terrible.
Well, the SWAT's coming. Maybe that's a good sign. Anyone know who
Kelsey, the neighbors, Annie's neighbors, Nancy's daughter Annie. They're speaking to all her neighbors. They're going door to door.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me see. Well, thank you, FBI. We still have to come in. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, early on in this case, I don't think it was handled correctly. And that's just my opinion. With the $2,500 missing person poster to all that stuff. What were we going to say, Queen?
So this is from her Facebook. This is from, looks to be Nancy Guthrie's Facebook. And this is a picture or video, I'm sorry, a video that is from her Facebook. Let me pull it up here real quick. And it says of Annie's backyard. Okay, little things. Okay, so it says Annie's backyard right here. Nancy Guthrie, Annie's backyard. So this is a view of her backyard. What the hellfire? Yeah, so I didn't know those were just out there like bobcats just hung out there. That's Annie's backyard where they're at right now. They're going around door to door around Annie's neighborhood. This is her taking a video in Annie's backyard.
Yeah, Duke would not last out there with these.
No, he wouldn't.
Duke would be gone. There'd be no Duke. There would be no more pup cups for Duke. I mean, bobcats are not gonna like. They're not the ones you got to be worried about. You know what I mean? The pig is actually the one you got to be worried about. Really, to be honest with you, that's the one you got to be worried about. Bob. You see, I have 9 pet pigs. Oh, sure. Michelle D says, I have 9 pet pigs. One is full-blooded potbelly, and the other 8 are potbelly / Juliana mix. They're all super intelligent and very friendly. I believe a pig has the intelligence of a 12 or 13-year-old, actually. Of a human 12 or 13-year-old. Like, they're smarter than dogs. So... I want to just, you want to hug the bobcats or the pig? I don't know. I don't know, either one is recommended. I live right in the city on the edge, and we have 3 bears and 2 Krugers hanging around Crescent. I won't walk the dog around there. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm just wondering what the motive is. I'm just wondering what is.
I don't know. Her whole Facebook is open. Should I put it up or no?
I would not. I mean, like,
I would say it's got some like family pictures and stuff like that on there, but I think they've already been taken off of there. But it's just got like regular posts. It seems like the last one she shared was January 27th.
Yeah, but if make sure there's no kids in there, or you know, just I mean that's the thing we're worried about.
Oh, there is. There's family photos, absolutely.
I probably then don't show it. My advice, I would say no, don't do it.
Yeah, there's like family photos of them that she's got up here, like regular photos, and then of course just like memes that she shared and stuff, like articles and things like that, pictures of herself, of her family, grandkids. Here's a
yeah, but I wouldn't show.
Hold on here, check this out. This is a this is pretty cool. This is what she did this of her here, sorry, I'll go back here and do this. This is of her backyard. She this on her Facebook. It's of her backyard that she's got. It's a photo and it just says my backyard. View from my kitchen windows. This one says, and then the other one says my backyard. So this is her, my view from my kitchen window, but she got this on Facebook. So anybody could see this. That's what I'm saying. Like anyone can, this is just, I'm just a normal person.
Wow.
So anybody
that's debatable.
Well, that too, but I'm just saying. Like, I have access just as much as anybody else does to see these things. You know what I mean?
Did she talk about her Nest cameras or anything like that?
Not that I've seen. I mean, I didn't. Then there's her baking and stuff, and you know.
Okay. Yeah, just avoid any pictures of family or kids. You know, my advice to you. Yeah, it's like a lot of people come on here and they keep their social media like wide open, and really the problem is that you just don't know who's watching.
Well, yeah, and then it's got loving sugar cookies with icing and sprinkles. It's got Annie and their granddaughter making cookies on here.
Oh no!
And then she's got December 15th, 2021. Interesting information on police and dispatch, which is like nextdoor.com. So I'm guessing that's something maybe she listened to. I don't know. She's got her grandbaby on here singing and everything. You know what I'm saying? It's just
It's kind of crazy. Oh, the screen's blocking, by the way, just letting you know.
Well, yeah, I just kept it that way for a second just to, and then this is right here, more pictures of her yard. And then it shows her street view on here. Bam, like this. Shows the, see what I mean? Like it shows like right here at the street view. So like anybody could see this. Anyone could get this information.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by like anybody could view this. Anyone could see this. You know what I mean? Like this is, if we can see it, then by God, anybody could see this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying it's wide open to everybody. So that's really odd to me.
Yeah, this is not good. Oh.
You have to be a real piece of shit to kidnap an older lady. And I'm just going to keep it real. I know we want to be positive.
Went in the neighbor's garage.
What were you going to say, Queen, before your dog was barking or someone's dog was barking? Is she present in any of the photos or videos? Not the ones we showed. I mean, the longer it goes, the less likely it's going to be good news coming. You know, that's just the unfortunate fact about it. She has medication that she needs to take. She's able
Well, like I said, I had to wait for the dogs to quit barking. She's been gone, what'd they say, 10 days now?
Yeah.
Do you guys honestly and truly think that they still have her alive somewhere? That they're actually taking care of her?
It's the same.
The ransom did not get paid.
Let's go look at the
We're 10 days in.
Here she comes.
Yeah.
It's very hard to keep an elderly person in good health. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
they would have to feed her and, you know what I'm saying, maintain her health.
They would need medication for her too.
They took the one they said they did take
How's
that
it going?
heart medicine, but
They
I
did.
don't know, I just feel like
Everyone wants to know what's going on.
As a realist, I don't think that she's still
What were
alive,
they asking?
and I hate to be that way.
Outside the property, anywhere in specifically?
But the longer it goes on,
Just
the less I
outside?
have a feeling she's
Like
alive. I just don't feel like she is.
What was it?
Wash.
A wash. They were okay. Yeah. They ask you like if you see anything suspicious or anything.
This is
No.
the first time they've been by since all this started happening?
There were a couple of FBI agents by 5 or 6 days ago, just for a question. Canvassing the area, I presume.
What'd they ask then?
Name, just see if you hear anything.
Hear anything? Look behind you.
You got a javelina behind you. Just so
Be
you
careful.
know.
Oh my
How do you feel about the situation? We're just
We're from
covering.
Phoenix. There's
He
people
just
all
lets
over
it run
the country.
around.
They only attack when they see foreigners, so I know you guys have to be careful.
How do you feel about the situation? This whole
I guess someone was right.
The help would be great if they want to look at anything you want to look at. As quick as they eliminate people, they can spend resources on other areas.
Did you know they were already in the neighborhood, or was anybody talking? Or
Nope.
Just,
Nobody's talking.
yeah.
So that's his pet pig?
Too many javelina.
Thank you, sir.
Telling us your name.
Lorenzo Jensen.
Lorenzo Jensen.
Jensen?
Yes.
Lorenzo, Lorenzo.
That's right.
Perfect. Thank you.
Have a good day, Lorenzo. All right. They were asking him about his property. Nice guy, willing to help.
God, could you imagine? I could not. God.
What? Imagine what?
Having the police knocking at your door and a whole group of people filming them as they do.
Yeah.
While you're going through something like looking for your mother, you know what I mean? Like looking, just going through what they're going through.
Yeah.
I just couldn't imagine dealing with all that stress all at one time.
Home here.
I mean, but it's kind of to be expected because it's a very high-profile case.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, for fuck's sakes, the White House is in on this.
Yeah.
Following this, because that was wild to me.
I mean, I'm not really shocked because the White House does follow a lot of social media, like a lot closer than any other administration I've seen. Let's just say that much. My nerves aren't enough for that.
Damn, Dolly's packing on the pounds. There he is, bro. His hat on. Look at him.
Hey,
Where?
857. Swing it down this way a little bit when you get a chance.
You didn't just see Dolly Vision?
No, I didn't see him.
He got the red hat and the white shirt right there, black pants.
Whoa, he is getting porky.
Hey, let me slow it down. We're on 125. Hold on.
Why is he holding his phone like that? Like all the money he got, all the equipment, like the command center.
Yeah, I was gonna say he got a command center, but I mean, I'm sure he ain't take that, but he's got his little ass phone over there.
Like what? Like are you? That doesn't even have like the thing that holds the phone. You know what I mean? Like
Hey, 857. Swing it down this way a little bit when you get a chance.
I like how JLR just ignores him, just walks by him.
857's handling my Jeep.
857, I believe, is the scanner channel.
Oh, okay.
All right, back on the move, folks.
JLR just ignored the hell out of him and was talking to 857, which is the other scanner channel.
Yeah.
YouTube Live.
Back on the
FBI,
move.
Door to door.
Back on the
Annie
move,
in
guys.
Tommaso's
Back on the
neighborhood.
move.
Back
Where
on the
is
move,
Nancy
following the police. Door to door, where's she at? We need the crew, the ho-ho crew. We following y'all.
Dolly has the tragedy pimp limp going on. Oh,
Yeah, he does. He got the tragedy pimp limp. Tragedy pimp walking with a limp.
bro, why does he have a phone like that? Like you spend all this money to go down there. You think you'd have like a nice professional live streaming set. And you're gonna have to hold that phone for hours.
Nope, he ain't got a gimbal, nothing.
Dolly can interview the hog. Well, can I pet that hog?
I don't believe I would stay away from this thing.
Oh, he's back?
He's back. Javelina?
Yeah, they're.
It's the pig.
Yeah, they're following him around. It's following him around.
Hello.
It's back.
Hello.
It's Betty. Get away from her, Betty.
There's javelinas all over the place. They're just wandering around. Javelinas.
I don't know where Magnolia is. I'm not sure.
Mr. Javelina.
It's the javelinas.
So FBI's on the property, and so is the javelina.
The javelina.
Informed yesterday that there would be activity in this area yesterday and today, and neighbors have vouched for that last night as well since in this area. So this investigation very active today after that huge break this morning.
Watch this. I'm gonna let the FBI know that there's a John George drain right there.
Oh, that is a good catch.
I'll let the FBI know about that.
That is a good catch.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably gonna search this thing here. The pipe goes on this side, so they'll probably look in here.
I can't imagine like a stranger's car coming down here and no one noticing him at night. How dark it is here, you know, with the street lights and everything.
Right.
I mean, not street. I mean the car light. You know, like with your car lights on, right? There's no street lights, so you have to have your car lights on.
I think they're gonna search this.
Coming down here, and someone coming down here at 1 or 2 in the morning, you would think would be noticed by the neighbors. Oh, I believe JLR and Magnolia are no longer together. Oh, okay.
I think she was searching these barrels, these blue barrels.
No, we're joking about the pig being Betty. That was the joke. Eyelash. That was a joke. Because they said hog on hogs. You know, they used to call them hogs. Tyler Durden says Betty's in the at the FBI headquarters, logistics and direct. Did you hear her like compare herself to the missing woman? I was like, I saw that.
No.
I saw that on blank screen on Twitter. I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. Dolly's not getting over. That's because honestly, it's I don't know. He's not doing anything special that that JLR is not doing, and JLR was there first. So
Ow, got pricked. Ow, that thing hurt.
I don't know. I don't think anyone's going near that pig dollhouse, or they're going to get beat up by the pig. Those things are not nice to mess with.
Well, I'm going to regroup, folks.
Well, my guess is because JLR has been down there, and I always notice that Dolly seems to be like very antisocial when he comes on to, and you think that like if you're in person, you would want to do interviews with people and talk to them, and JLR is willing to do that. You know, he's willing to just interact.
Oh
with
yeah,
people.
he sure will. He'll talk to pretty much anybody.
And Dolly doesn't. Dolly's so antisocial. He just sits by himself a lot of the times. You know what I mean?
Yes, and listen, there was a guy earlier that walked on the fucking property. Look at this. I was going to share this with y'all anyways, but look at Brian Hinton on the side here. Pizza delivery driver walks up to Guthrie home without being, and then it stops. This is without being stopped by police.
Oh no!
Ordered a pizza out here.
It was a Dolly.
The person showed up and was able to walk the pizza all the way up to the front door, even with the deputies sitting out here.
Oh my God!
Apparently didn't notice that person because they're trying to keep people from going on the property. Make this stuff up. People are just kind of shocked that this pizza delivery person was able to just walk right up to Nancy Guthrie's door.
I swear to God, for a moment there, I thought that was Dolly in the pizza delivery outfit. Like we were just being AI screwed with or something like
No, bro.
that. I was like, is someone messing with the
No, and then listen to this. Listen to this. JLR was like,
The FBI's over there.
Oh, they're up there too. I mean, this is my neighborhood. It's usually nobody around.
Has anyone
I think
came to
they're
your
just
door?
checking the boxes.
No, I'm about 3 streets over.
Got you.
I think they're just checking the boxes, just making sure.
That. Yeah, well, this is a lot of action for our neighborhood.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I was born here, so I know.
Yeah.
This is not this.
Well, I live 3 over, so I'm not the immediate. I know the neighborhood because I walk here, but I am the neighborhood-ish.
Did you know Annie lived in the neighborhood?
No, they just the couple who owned before I moved. They moved. I think they sold it last spring.
So they're recent.
Summer.
Okay.
So they're recent. So I never met them at all.
Okay.
I never. It
Well,
looked
that's
like
good
there
to know.
was
I didn't know they were that new.
Oh yeah,
to
yeah,
this
they're new.
neighborhood. You hear that, JLR?
What's up?
Yeah, they're new to
Annie
the
and
neighborhood.
Tommaso, they just moved here recently.
Yeah, last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know him?
No, I've never met them. I knew the people who lived there before. They were very nice, but I've never met them because it looked like they were doing some work in the house first. So, and then I don't know when they moved in.
Interesting.
I
Thanks.
usually walk around because there's more village people.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I won't interrupt your speech. Bye.
Have a good day.
How do you feel about the situation?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I feel bad mostly for the family. I mean, this kind of thing is not anything for you to be concerned about in your neighborhood because this kind of thing is not common. Yes. No, that's true. Yeah, that is.
Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to get to a location here. They're on this property here, a neighbor.
Yeah, I mean, like probably the pizza was ordered by the police. So. How much do you think he's making on $1 million? Well, the depends on his how much they pay him. So per view, I mean, he doesn't curse, but he covers true crime, so you're probably not going to get the greatest amount.
SWAT is on the move, people are saying. SWAT is on the move.
So he can get any. I would argue, like, you probably get $5,000 just on views, see, unless he's got really good money he makes. But I'd probably say 5,000, 3 to 5,000 or something like that. I
May
mean,
or may
really,
not be related to the Guthrie case.
really what he's making is just on the donos and stuff like that. It's just a pizza, don't see the big deal. Well, the big deal is he walked through the crime scene. And he should not have, like, through the front door, and without the police stopping him. That's the issue. You know, you're supposed to, like, stop that. Yeah, the problem is, like, you know, it's tough to get 1 million views. That's pretty tough. Did you see on CNN? No, I did not. I wouldn't be shocked. He's all over the place with this place. You know what I mean? He's been there like pretty early on. The issue is that someone walked in the crime scene. They should have been stopped by the police and said, hey, you know, because the thing is, you know, it is what it is. But there's probably so many different press people there, or so many different people there. I think it makes it kind of difficult to corner off scenes like this. You know what I mean? So it could be a.
Okay, let's take a quick break and watch this. It says masked person at Guthrie home isn't sophisticated. Ex-SWAT deputy. Let's listen to what he has to say.
Masked, gloved, and armed. The FBI releases the first chilling images of a person seen tampering with the doorbell camera outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Who is this mystery person on her porch? And what we're learning from the newly surfaced surveillance images on day 10 of the grueling search for Nancy Guthrie.
If anyone knows someone that has this pattern of hair, along with potentially that jacket with that light colored stripe, that all might help put it together.
And now a daughter's new desperate plea to bring her home. Well, no doubt it's a major development of the search for Nancy Guthrie. It could lead to a break in this case. This chilling new video we've been watching throughout the afternoon, released by the FBI earlier today from the doorbell camera at Nancy's home, shows an armed individual with a backpack wearing a mask and gloves looking around on Nancy's front doorstep. Back to senior national correspondent Brian Enton with...
And I hate to say this, but the way he's wearing his gun, like, just look at the way he's wearing that.
Into a break in this case.
I'm sorry, but anybody that knows, look at him. Look at how he's carrying it. Look where it's at. First of all,
oh yeah,
that is not where. If you would know what you're doing and you have a concealed carry or you carry a weapon, you know, a firearm, you're not going to carry it right in front of your penis. I'm sorry, that's not where you holster your weapon. That's not where you carry a weapon. He looks like a fucking idiot. And this is exactly why I said with the whole brush, like picking up the brush. Nah, when you're robbing somebody, your ass is motherfucking in and out. You got the layout. You got the shit ready to go. You know exactly what you're doing, where shit's at. Nah, this is you. They playing in everybody's face with this. So look at the way he walking up there, the way he's got that gun in his fucking right in front of his waistline like that.
Do you think he's like some sort of like 20-year-old or someone in early 30s that just got this idea or something like that?
I know. I don't think he just got the idea to do it. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not.
But what do you think? Like if he's like an amateur like this, you know, with the gun and everything like this.
I mean, he walks head down, so he obviously knows there's cameras.
Yeah.
Got the gun in a place where it's not supposed to be looking, grabbing it with his left hand, but he's supposed to be right hand dominant. Finds the camera, sees the camera, puts his face in front, like puts his hand in front of it. Then he not only do you got one chance to walk up. Now, any person who knows what they're doing is gonna have their gun on the right hand side, ready to go, or their left, wherever, you know what I'm saying, dominant hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna walk up and you're gonna have one opportunity to spray that camera or knock that fucker out. You're not going to fucking look at it, look over at it, see it, put your hand in front of it, go back, step back, walk back to the end of the sidewalk, grab some brush, walk back up to it, put the brush in front of the camera. Fuck out of here. No.
I agree with you.
That is not how somebody moves when they're, no.
They would have just done
Hey,
what
Miss
you did.
Amy. How are
What's
you?
up, Amy?
What?
How are you, baby?
Con, did he get another lawsuit against you?
Who does?
Is what?
Did he get another lawsuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about, honey. I have no idea.
Did he get into another lawsuit?
Who's getting sued?
Is Betty in a lawsuit?
No, are you?
No, I haven't been. Me and Betty have been done, honey.
Yeah.
No. Okay, is everything okay with you?
Yeah, baby. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're.
Lawsuit.
Yeah, baby. Everything's fine, honey. Everything's good. I'm not sure what. Yeah, everything's okay, honey. Everything's good.
Hi,
You doing okay? You all right?
Yeah.
Okay. You feeling okay today?
Yeah. Hi, Tim.
Betty started covering this case yet?
I've just been covering the case.
I think she's gonna go down there. You think she's gonna go over there?
No, she's not going over there. With the drive there, she's not going to drive all the way there.
You don't think so? I was wondering.
No.
Well, both Dolly and JLR is both there, so
Me, Tim. Hi.
How you doing, Amy? What's up?
Nothing. How about you?
Well, long day, just watching this. It's a very interesting case going on here. What's your thoughts on this situation?
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's scary too, isn't it? Somebody going, I'm sure she's scared.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Okay. Have a good day, Clint. Are you coming on tonight? Because I miss you at night.
Oh, baby. I sure will try. I've been busy all week. I was busy last week, and then, stuff got crazy this week. And yep, I will try to be on here later. Yes, I will try to come on here later. We'll probably be on the Hive sidebar to cover beads and stuff.
I don't even know what's going on with her, to be honest.
I haven't watched her too much either, so I don't know, but it'll be fun. It'll be interesting to watch, to get caught up and stuff with it.
Yeah, I found this case a little more interesting, to be honest with you.
Miss Amy done did a drive-by. She already dropped down on us. She always checks on me. She's always worried about me.
That got me a little worried when she's like, are you being sued? I'm like, what?
Well, she thinks we're in a lawsuit, but she asks me that all the time. But I think it's just because she gets scared because, she hears things. And then, of course, with Betty and, you know what I mean? She's my friend. She loves me. She worries about me. And I appreciate that,
We didn't even cover Betty, so why would there be a lawsuit even?
I have no idea because she filed two before. I mean, I don't know,
Yeah.
Who knows? Miss Amy just likes to look out. That's all. She came in the back. She's let me up now. She trolls me too. She also says up here, "Hi, child. Hi, my child."
God.
Listen, I love Miss Amy. All right, here we go.
I think you have it muted.
I got
it.
Yeah, a couple of things going on. First of all, of course, that new video and the photos that have been released, it's so frightening. This is the person who came up to Nancy Guthrie's home and was caught on the Google Nest camera. A full mask covering his face. All you could see were the eyes and the mouth, and the rest of the body covered too. And also a gun that doesn't apparently fit very well into the holster in the front, which I'm going to touch on in a second. But it's one of the reasons experts who I've been speaking to say they don't think this is necessarily a sophisticated kidnapper. I just spoke to a former Pima County SWAT deputy who was there for 3 decades. So really knows his stuff. This is his reaction, Connell, to this new video.
The photos, what stands out is, the way he's holding the gun, and it appears like he's holding it in a support hand. It's just kind of hanging there, and there's really no rhyme or reason to it. The way the holster is on the outside of the pants, it looks like the gun is way too small for the holster.
See?
There's just a lot of things that seem off with it.
So you're thinking, because my first thought was it looks professional. You're thinking the opposite?
It's just my gut, but yeah. And what I saw in the video, the movement, the fact that they didn't pull the camera down right away, the backpack itself, there's a bunch of little things that, make it look like some dude's just kind of doing something.
And he also told me, Connell, and again, this comes from years of experience working even kidnappings in this area, that this does not appear to be cartel related because he believes the cartel are just more sophisticated. He said they would have been in and out quickly.
Exactly.
They wouldn't have had the gun in the wrong holster.
Exactly. The cartel would have been in and out. They don't fuck around. They ain't gonna play these fucking games. They're not gonna wear a fucking gun that's in front of their goddamn penis like they don't know what they're doing. They're not gonna just flop it to fuck around. They're not gonna be having somebody go pick up some brush of weeds and put it in front of the camera. No, They're going in and they getting out. Listen, I'm telling you right now, you gotta listen. I'm a felon. I got in trouble. I know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you right now, this is there's some kind of this is fishy as hell. Some ain't right.
Like that, they would have pulled the camera immediately, and also there would have been more than one person. They would have had a team of people, and they would have been in and out quickly.
They'd have a team of people. That the guy that's holding that weapon, looking like a funky ass, playing in the fucking weeds over here and messing around. They'd have been in and out. They'd have hit that camera with the first time, with the first bang. There would be no fucking Johnny dicking around like he's out here doing right now, playing the fuck around.
Else new and interesting, Connell, is I've talked to several former FBI agents who were quick to zero in on the gloves. You see the gloves in the video. They believe, and they say they are almost 100% sure that they are these kinds of gloves, nitrile gloves, which are like they're nitrile, and they're not that hard to get. And they are gloves that I'm told a medical professional would never use, the law enforcement professionals would never use, but they're very, very common with like mechanics. Mechanics buy these a lot to protect their hands when they're doing work in cars and that kind of thing. So just another, clue of what could be going on right here, that these are apparently nitrile gloves, which are easy to find. I mean, we were easily able to find them here in the Tucson area, Connell.
All right, that's really interesting, adding to what you reported earlier. Brian, stay with us. We're bringing a couple of former FBI agents. Phil Andrew joins us today. Phil's also, by the way, running for Congress as a Democrat in Illinois. And we're also joined once again in our coverage by the former Special Agent Lance Lysing. Welcome to you all. And as we like to do, or at least I like to do, is to keep Brian around for these, for obvious reasons, with his new reporting that he just shared with us, Lance. And also, Brian, you think of a question for one of these guys, jump in with
I have a
that rather
question,
than a comment. That's always fine. I would start with Brian.
Did you see SF's post? He says he's showing did you see the card that was left at the door?
No, I didn't.
It's kind of weird because it says here, it sure appears like two different guys. The surveillance to me, and why did the investigators?
It does. It does seem like it's two different people. I will give him that. Yeah.
And it says, why did an investigator from Adult Protective Services leave a card on the door before the crime happened? Their website says that they're responsible for investigating allegations of abuse, exploitation, and neglected family. And it shows a card on the door that says Deborah M., Advanced Investigator, Adult Protective Services. And there's like a video. So it's not like something altered. It was like on the door. So why would they be there at the house? Did you see that, Queen?
No, I did not.
Here, I'll tell you the post. Here, this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you want to put it up? You can share it. I'll put it up.
Oh, okay. I'll share it in a moment. Give me a second.
I mean, I didn't see that at all.
Here's this. Here's the JF's. This is SF Investigates. I'm sharing my screen. Right, here's his post, and here's the card. Right here. It's on the door.
That's very fucking odd.
And it's there before, and because like I see in the video, they showed a video and they showed like the blood in the Amazon package. I think I seen it. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, that's the, maybe if I go through the comments. But here's the video. Right? There's the blood. Right there, see? Right there on there. So the card's there before the there before. Isn't that a little odd? Like, why did they come like? That's a little odd. What do you think, Queen? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm wondering.
Sorry, my daughter was standing here. I do think that's very odd.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
why would they be called? I don't understand that, because she was just at her daughter's.
Yeah, like if I play it again, so you know, like that's the blood. So obviously, I don't think they put Protective Adult Services card after the lady's kidnapped. Or maybe they would, but there's the card. So how long, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's fucking weird. I didn't even know that was there. Had no idea that was there.
Yeah, I also point out that the Amazon package wasn't there when the Nest camera first picked it up, but it was delivered after. It looks like it was delivered after the kidnapping, the Amazon package, because you don't see the Amazon package earlier on.
No, and stop it right there. Those blood drops, they look like they right there, it almost looks like it was blown.
Yeah, like spit out.
Yeah, like blown. Yeah, like it was blown out of their mouth. Yeah, her mouth or whoever's. Yeah.
Yeah, or like a nosebleed or something like that, like with some of the drops. But yeah, I mean, it's very odd that that's there. And it's like there. Like, well, I don't understand. So I don't know. It's very odd. So SF says it sure appears like two different guys. And why did an investigator from Adult Protective Services leave a card on the door before a crime happened? Their website say that they're responsible for investigating allegation of abuse, exploitation, and neglect.
Tiffany said Queen and beats him. This is Brian Enton's video after the crime scene was released.
Yeah, so they put a card there when the lady was kidnapped? That doesn't make sense. Like, who's gonna put a card after someone's been kidnapped for adult services? I don't know. It seems a little off. Yeah, it's her blood. Yes, that's her blood. So, yeah, that's a little odd. Probably someone up to fuck up. So a lady just goes there from Adult Protective Services while a lady's been kidnapped. And they're investigating with the FBI to put a card there. I mean, if that's the case, okay, I guess, but I don't know. That seems a little odd to me, but that's just my opinion. I don't know. You want to go back to GLR, Queen? I stopped sharing, by the way. Let me see what else SF said.
Yeah, we can go back to it for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, even SF is saying it. He says, this card is from the investigative adult protective services. This was 20 minutes ago. That was left on Nancy Guthrie's front door. It's safe to say that it was left before the crime because this picture was taken in the first day or two of the APS would not just visit while there was a crime scene and the person was still missing. There would be no reason to do a door knock if you know the person is missing. Just one more plot twist in the super confusing case. These records are sealed, but it would be very interesting to see what triggered this event visit. That's a little odd. I don't know. They're searching the pipes right now, Queen. So I guess they're doing that now. What's going on with the case now that Nancy watched?
I don't know if they're searching the pipes. We were watching the same video together.
Yeah. And it says, SF says about 18 hours ago, what is going on with this case? Now they're saying watches a New York-based church service with friends via live stream. But Amy Grover of TUCSON Church, Director of Communication, described Nancy Guthrie as a beloved part of the community. She has been a member of the church for about 30 years. Yeah.
Tucson, not Tuscan, Tucson.
Tucson, sorry. It's been a long day.
I know. I figured you were working all day.
Working all day. I jumped on. Kind of brain dead a little bit, so sorry about that, guys.
Well, that's the thing. Sorry, but they had gone out the front door, which means the card
we go. We're on the move
after.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Tiffany B
Got
said,
chopper in the sides.
she said, sorry, but they had to have gone out the front door, which means the card would have been placed there after. Which very well could have been because she was not reported missing until, what was it, noon or 1 o'clock? So they could have showed up there. It could have been a call for somebody, you know, calling them to plot that or, you know what I'm saying, set that shit up.
That's
have them show up out there, you know what I mean? Like, you know.
That would be kind of strange.
I mean, that's all I'm thinking. Why would they go out there and, you know what I'm saying? Leave it. Obviously, they didn't even know she was missing. She didn't get reported missing until noon the next day. She went to her daughter's house that night. She was watching a movie or whatever and hanging out at her daughter's house. Then she took a Uber home or something like that. She got home. She went in. The camera showed that she was inside her house at like 1 o'clock. Let me go grab the thing. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, like if you went through the white.
There's a timeline.
I do not know. Let me see what the other chat says. You think so? Michelle says he thinks it's a taser. I don't think it's a taser.
And UA, stop being a dump.
Let me see. Queen, you're not muted, by the way.
What?
You were muted for a moment.
I know. I don't care. I was going through my stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It was just a recording or whatever from before.
Okay.
So this right here is let me see. So here is the approximate timeline, I guess. So we have 5:32. Nancy travels to local family's home, which was Annie's. 9:48, family drops Nancy off at home and garage door opens. 9:50, the garage door closes. So obviously 10 o'clock, she must, you know what I'm saying, chill out or whatever, get ready for bed, whatever she's doing. 1:47 a.m., the doorbell camera disconnects. So at 1:47 a.m., that's when they obviously disconnected the camera outside. 2:12 a.m., so exactly 30 minutes later, the software detects person on camera. No video available, no subscription. So exactly 12, what was this? Exactly what? We'll see here. 10, 16 minutes later, the pacemaker app shows disconnect from phone. Pacemaker is obviously still working. However, at 2:28, it disconnected from the phone. So from 2:28 a.m. to 11:56 a.m. when the family checks on her, that DC, CPS, elderly, whatever, could have went there.
Well, I mean, they didn't really check on her until I think the church called them up. They said like the church called them up, said that
When she didn't show up at church.
when she didn't call in at church because it was all via online. She never showed up in person.
Right. So there we
And
go.
It's a New York. What makes it weird is it's like a live stream from New York. I'm hearing.
They checked on her at 11:56. The 911 call went in at 12:03. 12:15. They arrive and find her missing. So that's February 1st, and today is the 10th.
I don't know. I think the card is very odd. They need to explain that, because now that's moving around social media, and I think the police need to explain that a little bit to the general public, because when you see something like that and an old elderly lady goes missing and is kidnapped, people are going to have questions like, what's going on here?
Well, people already have questions about what's going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
and I'm not accusing like the family members or anything, but like when you see the card like that, either we're dealing with a pretty incompetent task force that brings it's like a lady's kidnapped and they put like a card on the door, or something else is going on. I don't know. That could have been a while. I never seen the lady missing. Yeah, it's been changing. That's another problem, is like there's been changing of like, you know, what she was watching, the type of stream she was watching. I don't know, man. It's not a proper thing to do. No, I don't think the card's AI, because it's being reported by other sources, other people, and even SF. But I mean, if we got duped, we got duped, but I don't think it's AI. I think the video from the News Nation, that video, he got it from. I played the video. I think it was News Nation. I think that's where he got the card from.
Yep, Brian Etten.
Actually, yeah, Brian Etten, yeah. So
and then Tiffany just confirmed that and let us know that it was his video.
Guy, a lot of media out here, folks. Area. He's got his backyard.
Is that someone's drone or is it law enforcement? Media. But they're looking up. Okay. Is that law enforcement back there? That's fine.
This road goes like, here's the thing about it is I just want to go over here a minute because it goes to a back dead end. No, it actually circles around.
I don't know. You might be right, Julie, with the card situation when it comes to elderly, but it's definitely something that should probably be explained to the general public, because people are going to have questions now about that. That's wild.
We're following law enforcement. There they go. There they go. Go this way. Up the hill. 2 FBI's. are in the neighborhood. There's probably at least 10 agents back here canvassing the neighborhoods. They've been doing it now for a couple hours, going door to door, searching terrain, going in some homeowners' homes, asking questions. It seems like every single neighbor has been cooperative and want to help that they have had contact with. Some of the homes, though, they didn't answer. But everyone that I've seen them interact with, everyone has been fully cooperative. Neighbors.
Nothing?
No, ma'am. Again, going through these hills and stuff, it could be hit or miss on, the quality of the footage. This is where we're at. We're in this fluid situation. It'll probably get better that I'm out here on the street now. This is insanity, folks. This is unreal what we're seeing right now. Entire canvassing of the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. No, just keep the windows now. Well, the neighbor might be speaking. Maybe. Let me just see what's going on. Got the exclusive right there.
Yes, I can.
I'll focus back up here. I don't want to go over there on this property. I mean, pretty much we know what they're saying to the neighbors because we've already spoken to at least one. Nobody's here. Okay. Go across the street. What's happening with the SWAT, folks? Any update on the SWAT?
Is there any? I don't see any update on Twitter about the swap, so I don't know. I think he did. I think he did show the drain pipe. This guy didn't walk up the house, prepared to take it down. Yeah, I think he knew about the camera system.
Yeah, I have the SWAT too. That's an FBI evidence response team.
Yeah, they've been here. You've been seeing them over at Nancy's too. That same truck.
I'm looking at like four different things at once. Yeah.
I think
SWAT.
Dolly's
Where's it
going
going
down.
Some people stay at a hotel. That's an FBI vehicle there.
Okay, it's 4:53. I want to be where these FBI agents are. So where are they?
And you see the SWAT is in relation to standoff with the armed gun at this situation. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cindy. Cinder.
Still here.
It's around 2 SWAT trucks and
FBI agents are inside this home.
Hey guys, okay, so there's let's talk about how you want to do this.
Also, the person in the camera is not on a rush or worried about being seen. Kind of renders around looks. It takes time. I'm starting to think there's might have been multiple suspects. To be honest with you.
All right, folks, come on in. JLR investigates. FBI agents in the neighborhood of Tommaso and Annie Guthrie in the back, and they're going house to house. They've been doing this for a couple hours. We've been just scouring and following, and it just they're asking every neighbor questions. But it appears they've done this already 4 or 5 days ago, and they're doing it now a second round.
Yeah.
Asking to go onto people's properties, sometimes going into people's homes.
I think there's possibility there's more than one guy. I think there's 2 people involved. And when I say guy, I don't know the gender. So it could be 2 women, could be 2 guys, it could be a woman and a guy. I don't know. But I think there's more than one person involved.
I talked to Brittany. Josh, how much time? Who's producing this?
I think someone told him that there was a camera there. That's why when there was head down, and he thought he could just like cover the camera with his hand, and he saw that was not working, so he tried bushes to cover it, and then that didn't work out too well. This frenzy reminds me of Sherry Pepinini. I never heard that one.
Scanner says there's an active manhunt.
Yeah, that's a separate situation, by the way, he's talking about. It's not related to this case I'm hearing. I think Cinder said that. Maybe as the front and someone enters through the back. Or who's the driver? Or maybe there's like 2 people that come in and help take her, and one drives, one holds her. I don't know. I just don't think it's a one-person job.
So I'm going to start with when I see that kind of a break, and I see FBI agents around there.
Even though she's 84 years old, she's still a person you would have to kind of force into a car and all that stuff. And I just think it's more of a 2-person job.
Is it 1 video or 2?
Oh, okay. I did not know that. She's the person that faked her own kidnapping, that case you're talking about? Okay, I did not know that. I don't think she faked it, to be honest with you. I mean, there's no point. I originally thought, I was talking in a Discord, I was like, is this like a murder that they just like, they're pretending it's a kidnapping or something? Because I was thinking to myself, like, all the ransoms seem to be fake. There's been no evidence of a person on the property with the, and I was just wondering about, I guess it's confirmed to be a kidnapping at this point. But I think early on this morning, I was like questioning the whole kidnapping theme, because I was like, you know, with the different stories with the church. I was like, what the hell's going on here? You know? That's what I was thinking of this morning when I was like listening to a lot of things. And I was like, a lot of things were not making sense.
Yeah. Until the end. Is this Prima? Jesus, feels so. Robert's not happy. Am I on?
Yeah, TMZ kind of dropped the ball. The guy was like talking about, I think Harvey was like, this is a sophisticated kidnapper. He's a sophisticated kidnapper. Look how great his writing was. I'm like, oh my God, TMZ, what are you doing, TMZ? Best outcome is she's a witness protection. Oh, no, not that. I thought the person on camera had the backpack that looked pretty full.
We're out here, folks. FBI agents are in there. This is like the back coldest, like it's the back road, the last road in the back here, right? We're waiting for information about these agents here at this home. I'm going to plant this here for a second. As soon as the agents come out, oh, they're coming out. They're coming out. Coming out. Here they come. They're going up to the next house. How's it going? You mind if I ask you a question? I've been asking some of the neighbors. They've been talking. Gotcha. Oh, you work for the government? They ask you about surveillance and things? Did they ask you about your property or surveillance? They want to go through your property. Gotcha. All right. Thank you. They just say pretty much he said the same thing as they wanted to go through his property. He said he works for the government. So what it appears too is these neighbors keep waiting, like they know they're coming.
Yeah, a lot of people think it's from the nose or something like that because it's like drops, you know?
Lewis, over here.
It's a clear and definite discrepancy regarding one of the pics released in which the suspect doesn't have a backpack. Yeah, I seen that in Discord in the screenshot room. I mean, I think it was a screenshot of the Guthrie room. Guthrie. And yeah, it looks like one of the photos, he does not have a gun and does not have a backpack on. So either he came back and changed and put it on, or there might be two suspects. And one was armed and one wasn't. But I seen that in the Discord. Pecan. I believe it's more than one, two, or at least the cam suspect can be loaded.
I
Could
thought
you
it was
toss me the
Nancy
link?
Pelosi. I mean, it kind of looks like Nancy Pelosi. What do you think?
Give me a second. I gotta look for it again. Sorry. Pecan. I'll do it on the. I think it was from a Brian Enton video. Let me see. Now, why does like everyone think the son-in-law? This is not the son-in-law, the guy with the white beard. Why do people think he's involved? That's the thing I have a question of. You know, the guy, the bald guy with the white, kind of brushy white beard. Why do people think that guy's involved? I have no clue. I've been seeing that all over Twitter and stuff like that. And I'm like, why is everyone focused on this guy? Maybe you guys can answer in the chat for me why. They know they're coming because they're probably Hey, babe. The thing is, yeah, you don't know what's real and what's not, man. And that's the thing that really kind of got to be careful. And I sent it to you, Pecan. I sent you the video. And it's a Brian Enton video, too. You can check it out on his channel. But, yeah, wild. You have been productive today, Luigi. You're fixing up your entire car while you're doing this. Last person to see her? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Tiffany B. So Ashley Banfield said early reports that he's a prime suspect. Interesting. Where did she get that information that he was a prime suspect? Yeah, because I did not understand why everyone was like, because I saw everyone like looking at him like, did this guy do something that was like really weird that people just thought he was guilty of something? I had no clue. This is the strangest kidnapping I've ever seen. No money was paid and no one asked for the money or the deadline. Yeah, I mean, you kidnap a celebrity's mother who's worth $40 million. You would think that you would demand like $1 million, leave a ransom note at the house. You know what I mean?
With the neighbor, and the neighbor tells me that the FBI came to his home, and the FBI specifically asked him to look at his security cameras. He showed him the security cameras. I said, what were they looking for? And he said they wanted to see the timestamp of midnight. Now, why is that relevant here? Because we know that Nancy Guthrie was last seen when she was dropped off at her home in Tucson, 4 miles from where I am, at 9:30 on Saturday night. We now know that Nancy Guthrie was reported missing the next morning by a friend when Nancy Guthrie failed to go to a gathering where a group goes to watch online church services, but she didn't go there. The friend called the family at noon on Sunday. The family called authorities. But today, according to a neighbor, Joe Contreras, who I just spoke with, the FBI asked him specifically, show us your timestamp from midnight, from the 31st, turn to the 1st. So an interesting piece of information as they keep watching here. And although these images that we are seeing right now that have sort of now intensified the search, and we're seeing them again, continuing to canvass this area, as terrifying as they are, just remember, they appear to be giving our friend and our colleague, Savannah Guthrie, hope. She has reposted those Instagram images, and she is saying that she believes her mother is still out there, asking the public help to bring 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. So we are going to continue to monitor the situation. When I say that these are just a few FBI agents who are doing the work, I can see down the street a number of cars here in this Tucson neighborhood, and they have continued to canvass this neighborhood. It appears they will continue to canvass this neighborhood, and that we have seen helicopters overhead, and we have seen them now in the backyard talking to residents, as well as what we just witnessed. There they were in the wash, just about a block from Nancy Guthrie's home. Robert Tommaso, go back to you.
So now they went to an online gathering, like a group gathering to watch church now? Okay.
Going around the house. They're going around the house. What
the hell?
Oh, another guy's here. The neighbor.
It just gets weirder and weirder, man. It just gets weirder and weirder.
The challenger. God's challenger. So we'll wait. We'll see in the pages.
Yeah, but that wasn't originally reported to.
You know who Ellen Kay is? She's Ryan Seacrest's partner. She has a morning show. She is my neighbor. There's a dead body on the street. Yeah, like we're cutting costs. I got it. What's up? You need to get dressed. Okay.
Honestly, I think the guy
agents are coming. There they are.
I think this guy looks younger than they're claiming, the guy with the beard and he's better in shape. I think he's probably in his early 30s. He looks like, and he looks well groomed. Like he's tweezers his brow.
So look at these colorized photos. Looks like a whole different person.
Yeah, but where is the SWAT?
That's not coming across the scanner.
Nobody's talking about where the SWAT is.
But it wasn't the house of the sister. I mean, that
It's because of Ashley Banfield, and yeah, they've been messing with my numbers and stuff.
Where do you asking where SWAT went?
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Queen.
SWAT was whatsoever, but I don't see it.
Well, they have been. I mean, it's not anything new. They're having they're reporting our streams and stuff, and they're reporting comments and shit like that. So
I'm sorry about that.
but I've noticed, well, I mean, it is what it is. Thank you. I want to say thank you for the PayPal. Somebody sent me one and said, it was I appreciate it. It was $200. And she goes, she put on here, she goes, this is for you. And no, I'm not going to throw it in your face later.
Oh, shit.
Cause also, thank you guys for doing. Oh, is my mic really loud? Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know why it's being all weird like that. It's never been loud before.
That's fine. Okay, so Steve Luckner on Twitter says, from Fox News, says SWAT armored vehicles departed from Pima County Sheriff's parking lot Tuesday evening. The Sheriff's Department also appeared to deploy bomb squad and command center vehicles. Two sources tell Fox News Digital that the SWAT rollout is related to the Nancy Guthrie case, and it is unclear at this time where the SWAT vehicles went. Let me see. Let me read if I read that right. Two sources tell Fox News Digital that the SWAT rollout is related to the Nancy Guthrie case. Wait, what? Did he mistype that? Two sources tell Fox News Digital that the SWAT team rollout is related to the Nancy Guthrie case. So that's what he says. I don't know.
Why are they going like in people's?
Queen, you got to get to the radio. Apparently.
What do you mean, like the scanner?
Yeah, the scanner, because they're saying Steve Luckner says that this is what he quoted on Twitter.
Oh, we got that guy on here too. Here, hold on, let me pull him up. He's got the same thing on now. He's got the same thing we got on now.
Yeah, but he wrote this. He said this is what he wrote. So unless he mistyped tremendously terribly, he says SWAT armored vehicles departed Pima County Sheriff's parking lot Tuesday evening. The Sheriff's Department also appeared to have deployed bomb squad and command center vehicles. Two sources tell Fox News Digital that the SWAT rollout is related to the Nancy Guthrie case. It is unclear at this time where the SWAT vehicles went. So I don't know, unless he forgot to put not related. I don't know. Seems odd. It's true. Check Discord, Gen Pop. One moment. Let me see. Queen.
Yeah.
Here's the video. Go. I'll put it in there. I'll put it in the back. So News Nation. Yeah, I put the video in the back.
Okay.
Let me see.
I'm We'll stop sharing that one and go share this one real quick.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what that's going on, but apparently News Nation's talking about it too. So we'll just check out that video. It's a 6-minute video that Just Samantha tossed me, and we'll check it out.
To look closely here at these pictures and the videos that we are going to show you. A masked, armed person seen approaching Nancy Guthrie's home, covering up her doorbell camera. The person started putting their hand, which was covered by a glove, you can see it here, right over the camera, right? Then seconds later, they are seen taking a nearby shrub and using that, this is the shrub here, to further conceal their identity and to cover that camera. That person also holding what appears to be a flashlight in their mouth. Savannah Guthrie reacting with a simple message about her mother. We believe she is alive. Bring her home. The eerie pictures and videos are the first substantial piece of public evidence in this case. And throughout the afternoon, our Brian Enton seeing search and rescue crews going door to door in Tucson, Arizona. That's where we begin tonight with our team coverage. Retired FBI agents Tracy Walder and Greg McCrary on what the feds are likely doing now. Kelly Meyer over at the White House with how they reacted to all this today. But we begin once again with our Brian Enton live in Tucson. And Brian, so many new questions tonight with the revelation of this video and these pictures. And you're reporting that you were seeing law enforcement there sort of going door to door in the area.
Yeah, a couple of big things happening right now, Blake. I'll get to what's happening at Annie's in a second, but first of all, the new photos. We didn't see this coming because we were told, remember, the sheriff said that they were not able to access the video from the Google Nest cameras because there was no subscription. And then the FBI gets involved, and through back-end channels, they are able to obtain the video and the pictures, which are just terrifying. Remember when we got the blood video up near the door, Blake? We noticed, or I noticed, that there was a pile of like shrubs right there, like weeds that had been pulled. Well, it makes sense. That is what this person was trying to use to first try to cover the camera before ultimately what we believe when he ripped the camera off. He's covered from head to toe, but you look at the eyebrows, they're pretty distinctive. You can see the mouth. You can see what appears to be possibly facial hair. The backpack is somewhat distinctive, and hopefully someone will recognize something about this man. And the gloves, I want to show you this. A few former FBI agents who I've spoken to said they are 99% sure those are night trial gloves, which look like this. These are not medical grade gloves. These are not gloves that law enforcement would use, but they are gloves that I'm told mechanics use, hairdressers use, those kinds of jobs. And they're quite easy to get. And it looks like they may have been put on top of another glove that he's wearing in the photos. Okay, now I want to quickly tell you about what's happening at Annie Guthrie's house, Blake. That's about 10 minutes from where I am. Just within the last couple of hours, FBI teams and also deputies have swarmed that area, and they are searching the brush around Annie Guthrie's home and also around neighbors' houses. I just got off the phone with my producer who's over there, and she said that they are knocking on doors and they are asking for consent to search the properties around, and these again are properties all around Annie Guthrie's house. Annie Guthrie, of course, is Savannah's sister, Nancy's other daughter. Blake?
Brian Enton live for us there in Tucson, Arizona. I want to get to Kelly Meyer in a second, but let's bring in Tracy Walder and Greg McCrary first. Both of them are retired FBI agents. Tracy and Greg, thank you. And Kelly, I'll get to you in a second. I want to start there, though. What does it suggest to you, Tracy, here at these pictures and the videos that we are going to show you? A masked, armed person seen approaching Nancy Guthrie's home, covering up her doorbell camera. The person started putting their hand, which was covered by a glove, you can see it here, right over the camera, right? Then seconds later, they are seen taking a nearby shrub and using that, this is the shrub here, to further conceal their identity and to cover that camera. That person also holding what appears to be a flashlight.
That's wild. That is pretty wild.
But he just told me, he's like, I heard it was in Vail, which is about an hour that way. So
Really?
it doesn't make any sense.
Well, Fox is saying it's related, so.
Yeah, no, I
It is related. We just seen it. I guess they're searching the area. They're asking for consent to check people's
Oh,
houses.
here they come.
Wow. So I was in the title. The video is new. But I apologize. I think it was not your fault, just Samantha. That video was posted 11 minutes ago. So they sell those at gas stations and yeah, and they're very common gloves.
All right. Next house.
I think YouTube is kind of glitching today. So if there's like comments or something, you know, it is what it is. But I just think it's, I wish they did this investigation early on. Like this sense of urgency might have been very useful early on, while people's memories were fresh, you know, and also like, you know, their recording devices might not, you know, might have deleted important information. Not if the real action is somewhere and the goal is to use the neighborhood search as a distraction. Maybe. Kind of like the Normandy type of deal. Like Normandy. Can't say the word correctly. Basically, Americans to trick Germany in World War II that we were not invading Normandy. We had like a bunch of fake like balloon tanks and other things on another location and make it look like we're invading another part of Europe actually when we were at the land. So maybe they're doing that tactic. WNC. Normandy. Yeah, I know, stitching. Plus most of these cameras in the neighborhood could have overridden by now. Yeah, Normandy. Update YouTube on your app. Yeah, that's true. You got to update your YouTube, update your app. You know what I mean? That helps a lot.
Hey, could you grab the Jeep, bring it up here? Can you grab the Jeep and bring it up here?
Yeah. More javelinas.
Oh, javelinas. Okay. Thank you, dude. Look, we got more javelinas.
You just love saying that word.
That are out here.
You just love saying that word, javelinas. It's like here following me here. Yeah, it's been like a little iffy. Definitely a little iffy with YouTube. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
But I'm glad you guys are here.
Mama protecting his mama bear. Bye-bye, javelinas. Have a good night. Be safe.
I'm glad everyone's here, you know.
All right, FBI, JLR investigates.
And we're learning about this case as we go along, and it's been a very interesting little live stream throughout the day. And gotta give, you know, JLR getting the endowment.
Kept us busy.
Yep.
Somebody messaged me for the iPhone link. It's in the chat. If you want to join as a member, the iPhone link is in the chat.
Mm-hmm. And if anyone wants to jump up and just like, you know, ask a question or talk, you can hit the StreamYard link and join up, you know. Don't be scared. I know we look like we bite, but we don't. Not now, not today.
So the FBI agents now are at Crossroads, an adult care community.
Oh, thank you, Kate, for the 20 gifted membership.
More agents.
Thank you, Darcy, for the
More
20
agents.
gifted membership.
Look at this. More agents.
Holy hellfire, girls. Thank you so very much. Katie K dropped 20 of them on us. Thank you. And Miss Darcy dropped another 20 of them on us. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell the girls thank you. It supports the channel very, very much. So I appreciate y'all. And so do the other little bumbles. They most definitely let me know.
Sheriff and agents.
Uh-oh, look
Maybe
out.
just
More
sheriff.
agents, more
No, he has
sheriffs.
FBI. He has FBI on his hat. FBI on his
There
hat.
I go,
and sheriff.
getting on one of my alts again.
Where are these guys?
Next, it'll be you,
Go follow
Tip.
them. There's law enforcement everywhere up here. Look, there's a white van here.
Oh, shoot.
They're all over this neighborhood.
For a
Go follow
moment,
this group.
I thought there was like drumming happening in the background. I guess that someone's banging on something.
WNC Granny, would you email me that link?
It's crazy.
Yeah, I think, let me see.
How many miles have we walked?
He said, this is crazy. How many miles have we walked? Holy hellfire.
Reminds me of that song, like I walk 1,000 miles type of thing.
SWAT and helicopters are there. So there we go. Haley Ryder says.
From the Reclaimers, I'm gonna be when it's like 500 miles. You know that
I
song?
will walk 500 miles. Yes, I know.
That's JLR right now. He's just like the Reclaimers.
Oh my gosh, he probably walked more. Yeah, close to it. He's been walking all over out there, man.
I walk 500 miles.
Look, the chat wants to know, is the car still running?
Oh my god, right?
I really don't know. That's a good question. And I will walk 500 more. That's definitely JLR's song, I swear.
I sent
This
you a
is an
link.
exercise in itself, folks.
Yeah, but I can't open it. I can't. It's just a screenshot. Jen. Here, this is what Jen sent me as a screenshot. I don't know if you can find it. The scan.
And sheriff. We're at Los Lomitas. Los Lomitas.
Dolly Vision's driving behind him. Oh my fucking god!
Wait, Dolly Vision's driving behind him.
Meanwhile, Dolly is in his car, lost.
What? Cut it out.
Let me see. Oh my god. Let me see. I'm gonna look for a moment. I'm gonna take a peek. What's going on? Let me see. Okay, he's not live. Yikes. His thumbnails are nasty, man. I have to say.
Where are they going? They're literally going down.
Yeah, he's just he stopped.
This is a
he
few
was just
blocks away from
randomly driving.
Tommaso's home.
Shit, he was sitting in the air streaming JLR. He was like, I ain't getting out, standing out there.
Bro.
Chubby Blue Eyes, thank you so much for dropping 5 memberships. Thank you for gifting 5. We appreciate it, love. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you.
Yeah, I don't like Dolly's background. He had like his thumbnail is some person with a bag over their head with tied up to a chair. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, that's not fucking cool, man.
you know what I mean? Like, you can't do that shit, man. That's crazy. This is someone's mother. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Kimber, for the 10 gifted memberships.
Thank you, Miss Kimber. All you little bumbles showing all the loves. Yeah, JLR has been hauling that tripod around. He's got his gimbal, baby. He ain't messing around. He got
we
that
know how to
gimbal, baby.
That's how he keeps off the calories, just running
Looks like they're
around.
going in this home.
Right.
Let's see what this crew's up to. But it's the sheriff's working with the FBI on this. They're together.
You mean like, yeah. It's a beautiful neighborhood, by the way. I mean, it looks lovely, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I love those plants, like the big cactus and stuff, and the.
You don't have to water them that much. You don't have to
Right.
water them at all, but pretty much. Definitely looks like a nice neighborhood. Oh, thank you, the 5 Kings, for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you.
He's Rooster Squad. Thank you, 5 Kings. Dropping 10 of them on us.
Sharon says this. JLR's boots on the ground and Dolly's ass in the chair.
Look, Dolly's getting less views than normal since being out there. That's funny.
Well, I mean, you got to be interactive. You got to walk around. You got to talk to people. Like, if you're down there already, right?
But see, that's the thing. Dolly, every time he goes, like even with Karen Reed, he would not go get in there and talk to people. He would just stand out in the back and then sit on the, remember he sat on the rail and recorded?
I mean, like, JLR played that right. He got into a fight, he got into a tussle, and then ran to the news media and did an interview to get his name out there. I mean, he knows what he's doing. Dolly's just wants to sit at home. And there's nothing wrong with you wanting to, like, sit at home and do a true crime show. But if you're going to go out in the field, you got to have to walk around, do interviews, interact with people. You know what I mean? But he's just, like, trying to pretend to be, like, a shy JLR. Dolly screaming, "Stay out of my bubble!" It has been reported that the brother-in-law has... I don't know about that. Where did you hear that from? About the brother-in-law?
I might not be seeing stuff here. I don't know. This is tucked in.
And
wait, there's more. There's more agents there. There's 2 more agents. Now we got 5 agents at this house. There's 5 agents here at this house. Or 5 law enforcement. It's a combination, but
yeah, jailers.
see if I can get a good view up here. Oh, wait. Here's more agents.
Yeah, I mean, you got to hustle. I mean, if you go down here and spend, you know, and also I would say JLR spent his own money to come down here.
I'm telling you, they're canvassing the neighborhood hard.
Yeah, they are. Let me see.
Hi guys, can you see us? Hey guys, can you hear me?
I have to say, you have to give a lot of credit to the FBI and the police going door to door. It's a pretty tough situation to do that.
How's our signal? Is it pretty strong? Are you taking hits? Pretty strong.
Yeah, I don't think JLR begs for money at all. I think he makes plenty of money, honestly. But
I've got so many people talking to me at once. What's up? One more time, guys.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if the man's making like probably like $20,000-$30,000 a month, easy, on his channel.
Okay, you've got the pictures already. You can show the pictures.
Went in. Okay, they went in. You can see them inside though, but all right, they went in there. All right.
Someone gave him $500 in chat the other day. Wow, it's pretty good.
What is that truck that says MS on it?
Well, yeah, we have a super caring community, and you know what? JLR's got a caring community as well. They definitely take care of him for sure. He's built a community of people that really enjoy him. They really love him. They don't, you know what I'm saying? That's good. That's what he should be doing. You know what I mean? Like that's a fucking, you know, you got an amazing chat and an amazing community when they support you, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't even gotta ask people over here. They just show love no matter what. You know what I mean? Just like they do over there, you know?
Yeah, it's very appreciative, and I like the
Absolutely
change.
it is. Absolutely it
There's
is.
a lot of
Definitely
activity going on
appreciate
out
it,
here.
most certainly.
By Andy and Tommaso's home.
And it's also good to have like a little change with the usual content. We're just
Sounds
kind of
like-
following a case.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's something different to talk about. It's
Med
something, you know what I mean? It's something that switch
in.
up to.
It's not
Gives your
so.
brain a little medicine there, you know what I'm saying? Gives you, medicine for the brain. There's, gives you something to think about, stuff to, talk
But where's
about.
the SWAT? That's the question.
Keeps you updated on the case.
Yeah. I think if he gets like 1 million views, he probably makes $3,000 to $5,000 for the views on that, which they don't really give you a lot of money on the views. I mean, 1 million is huge. I mean, that's like gigantic. I couldn't even imagine like any of us.
I'm still confused over this Bitcoin bullshit, to be honest.
What are you confused about?
Why they would use that? It can be tracked just the same. You know what I mean?
I don't know if that was fake. You know, most of those things were fake. You know what I mean? Like some sort of scammer.
Well, they said that they had money and they would pay. They were not shy about it. The family, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, but what you do is you get the Bitcoin in a throwaway wallet and then you try to do Tumblr on it and you try to clean it that way. But there's people that can track that down these days too. You know, it's not hard for them to do it.
Well, I mean, she said one of those sites showed JLR got 2,200 in super chats yesterday. I mean, those aren't always, those aren't always correct, but good for him. I mean, shit, he's out there running up and down the damn streets and running all over the place, and he's probably put in 100 miles. It's a hell of a lot better than him out there committing crimes, standing out front of, a mother's house that lost their child. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, he's not harassing people. He's legitimately doing coverage of a case. You know what I mean? A lot of people
he's
like
doing
the whole
the same shit the news does, and now the news, that's what they were saying. The news now goes to him. I bet they do.
Yeah.
And he's got more subscribers than some of these news channels.
Yeah. I mean, like, we have to, we comment on people's bad behavior, but we also have to give them,
well, we call him out for his bad behavior. Heels used to call him out every day.
Yeah.
I mean,
But if they're not,
he went through hell with us.
but if he's not doing anything and he's just doing everything right and you still hold it against
Right over
him,
there.
it's like,
Agents.
it's a problem.
I heard footsteps.
It's like, then
I
what
think
do you want?
Magnolia calmed him down a lot too. I really do.
Yeah, his channel changed a lot after that because he used to do dumb stuff. Really, really dumb stuff. But I think if you get big enough on YouTube,
Well, I mean, legit, like what's her name said, CPS. He used to be one of the best trolls out there, and he was a big fucking troll before. You know what I mean? So he's definitely changed from trolling to doing something that he enjoys doing. So good for him. Do your thing. At least you ain't out here doing dumbass shit.
Absolutely, absolutely. Swipe pad, what's that? Did you type in the chat? That's a little interesting. Is that alien language? It's the cactus he's zooming in on. Let me see.
We're waiting.
You figured out that you can't be taken seriously when you're doing dumb stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing. And also he realized you can't, I mean, what Dolly does, his mistake is he goes for the small amount of money, like give me money for a trip, buy this $30 tiara. It's like, if you want to be big and you want people to take you seriously and news reporters to take you seriously, you got to stop with the petty BS like that. You're dropping dollars to pick up pennies. And it's like JLR understands when you get to a bigger point on the true crime scene, you'll make a lot more money being legit than being weird or an e-bagger. I guarantee you, JR probably makes more money than a lot of people, a lot of true crime channels, like ridiculous. He probably makes more money than law tubers, to be honest with you. Like I wouldn't be surprised if he makes more money than Emily D. Baker.
Isn't it?
You warped. Let me see.
Okay, they're coming out. FBI's coming out.
Okay.
That's another group of them. I never seen this group. There's a secondary group.
Him whispering cracks me up.
He's like, he's telling us a little secret. There's another group over there. Guys, look over there. There's more FBI. Guys, shh, keep quiet. We're following them. Don't say anything, guys. They won't notice all 100,000 of us.
That's crazy.
He was cracking me up earlier today, man. He was cracking me up. He was on it, dang it.
Guys, don't tell them what we're watching. Let me see if there's any news reports. Let me see. So Harvey Levine is stating that the money went into the Bitcoin account, allegedly linked to the Nancy Guthrie ransom note. So he's reporting that. But you got to realize TMZ is the yellow papers of today. So take it with a grain of salt.
Because I don't have to worry
I
about
wouldn't
the sun
believe it
anymore.
unless
Now
I've
our
seen it.
enemies, darkness. They're probably going to do this throughout the night, maybe.
Oh yeah, Burnt House does a great impression.
Here, I got a good view over here. I think I do.
They're allowing them to record it because the news media is there. So if they're going to let the news media do it, they're going to let everyone else do it.
Nope. Yep, I got one right here.
Oh, so you heard Brian Enton reporting on that too? Okay. Okay, let me check Brian Enton. Let me see. I'll check Brian Enton because he's a trustworthy source. I don't trust TMZ. I don't trust TMZ at all, especially who was recently in certain files. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Seems he knows the Bitcoin wallet address or whatever. Let me see. We need JLR compilation video. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I got the mutts. I got the mutts. I got the applesauce. Anton is just saying that TMZ is reporting it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to wait until like more legitimate sources come out. TMZ is known to be not a great source. Well, probably because they say FBI on the back on their shirt. I mean, that's what TMZ's stating, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I do not know, but we will find out for sure. So how are you guys doing, by the way, today? Been a long day for a lot of people. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. I hope you're enjoying sitting in here and chilling. Try not to party too hardy. Okay, so when WNC Granny says they got the ransom note, TMZ did. Yeah, but yeah, I do. I'm just wondering because there was a couple that were sent in. There was the guy that were arrested recently for the fake one. So I'm doing okay, WNC Granny. Doing okay. Long day at work. I was kind of hoping to jump on earlier, but things kept me busy, unfortunately, because I do like talking about these types of cases, different subjects. I get very bored of like the BJ stuff sometimes and like to change it up and watch other things. And, it's sad that, this lady, I wish this lady was found today, right now, the second, really, to be honest with you, or earlier. I mean, it's really sad that an 84-year-old woman's been ripped from our home. But I find cases like this very interesting because I just kind of want to know, number one, why would the guy do this?
I've been searching backyards and even the wash in this neighborhood here near the home of Savannah Guthrie's older sister, Annie Guthrie, as the investigation and the search for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie seems to have intensified with the release of images of an individual seen outside of the home of Nancy Guthrie, estimated about the time when she disappeared.
All right, folks. So they went into this home here. And there's reports that TMZ saying there's activity in the Bitcoin account that's circulating. It's coming from TMZ reporting activity in Bitcoin account. Wait for the agents to come out. Here they come. Another agent coming back out. We'll sit here and wait for this large group of agents to come. There's one that left.
So hold on, because Ikkenmel just posted. No. Ikkenmel just posted and said, breaking TMZ, Harvey Levine says, in the last 15 minutes, they've seen activity in the Bitcoin accounts. So what in the hellfire is going the fuck on? And happy birthday, Lisa. I hope you're having a good night.
Going on with the Bitcoin. Zero.
Yeah, maybe they paid and they're just like, they're taking the money. Who knows? We'll see. I'm hoping that there's some good news coming around because, I think they probably were advised to pay though, for sure. Because that's like the quickest way to track these people down, to be honest with you. Because if they pay, you got a lead at least, So, let me see. What's the other side say?
Emily D. Baker is on, and she says to please stop making accusations towards the family.
And now you can target on watching what they do. And then you release this. You can then see what they are going to do. We also saw conversations about any communications completely cease yesterday. So it will be interesting to see what happens from here forward. If something happens, I will keep you updated in the Lawnerd Lounge and on the app. I am not going to be back streaming today, no matter what happens. I've got stuff to do with my family. My kid's personal Uber driver said, so this could be a bump. It could be a little bit of shaking up the situation.
Yeah, she's not happy with people blaming the family.
Yeah, I heard that the son-in-law was being blamed, and I think it was someone was telling me in chat that you told me too. It was the news at Banfield, right?
Well, I think they said Banfield in the chat. I'm not sure who said it, to be honest.
Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't know anything about it. I was like, what did this guy do that everyone just like started looking at him like he was a suspect? You know what I mean? I had no idea. They're even like trying to compare like the beard strands. They're saying that there's like beard coming out of the mask or something. And I'm like, okay, that's a little odd. I don't know.
Drop some. Got it.
Oh, what's up, Dreamscape? How you doing? Hi, J Fox, working hard as always.
Golden Star Properties.
Give a shout out to J
Now they're
Fox
going to
doing
like
the
a
hard
home.
work.
It's under construction.
Yeah, which is kind of crazy because as a news outlet, you should really, I mean, you don't expect too much from a YouTuber, but as like a news outlet, you shouldn't be pointing at like family members.
Yeah, I don't know what that does. How
Like
they
that.
perceive it.
You got to be careful. Yeah. Well, that source could be anyone. You know, when they say a source, I could be the source. Like, just because someone says they're our source doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I always find it kind of like, you know, it gets so abused by some media outlets when they say a source told them, because they don't have to tell you the source because they have their, like, you know, protection of the press and all that stuff. So they could easily just lie to you or just say, get it from some rando on the internet. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
All right, let's listen to this real quick.
Okay.
It's been all over. They were talking about a bomb squad. A reporter posted it, but I haven't actually seen the bomb squad, like pictures or video.
Shout out Ikamel. Great video, great channel.
This is good because I don't have to worry about the sun anymore. Now our enemy is darkness. They're probably going to do this throughout the night, maybe. Here, I got a good view over here. Nope. Yep, I got one right here.
Check. Did they pay? What do you guys think is going on with that? Yeah, Bitcoin activity.
I know what. 443, you copy? Yeah, right there. Box 20, B36 to the A-Wing. Fox 044, this is Derrick, see it, 7021, 7021, Fox Nino Day, West Day first, under what? Fox 376, the check offer.
Check offer, picture rocks and waiting picture rocks within the west of. For number 1 and number 2 male, 30, 7'10", medium build, last wearing a light blue shirt and white jacket, jeans. I don't know. It's an additional caller just now saying that he's now running in and out of traffic.
All the freaks are breaking out tonight.
1736. Okay, with the 1787.
B Tim, check the back.
67?
This will be on that check offer, just
That is crazy.
I'll check it out.
Bitcoin activity, guys. Bitcoin activity.
56, keep the keys.
Keep the piece of distance 21420 was paid and maybe a
Did they make the payment?
so
What's
they're
going
not
on? Is it
together,
moving?
right? They were on.
They
This
send the
is
money.
a bicycle last wearing a black shirt and jeans.
They testing the waters.
What
does that mean, the activity? Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Per cell to some CD, they advise you can cancel.
41 copy.
899 Fireway.
Copy for us.
I'm there, you can cancel.
I received back service. Tango 647. I'll be out of the phone. 11570 West Green Desert Road.
And as you see with some other video, they have been searching backyards and even the wash in this neighborhood here near the home of Savannah Guthrie's older sister, Annie Guthrie, as the investigation and the search for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie seems to have intensified with the release of.
All right, you gonna be able to put you put Nick and Mel on right now?
Yeah, I'll put him on right now.
He's got the scanner and JLR on, so if we want to listen, we can put him on and listen to both. And then I think he's gonna redirect our way when he's done. So.
All right. Well, I like it. Come on, let me just put it on.
The guy was telling me that they're at the church. They're using a church nearby. I think he said command post. Yeah, as a command post.
Got a command post. Oh,
I heard a command post. I didn't hear the location.
Tell me if it's too loud, the background. Everything's good with
JLR investigates and 857 Tucson. We're out here.
Hit the X in the top right-hand corner of the chat.
Being heavy law enforcement activity. The van that the FBI agents that we just saw.
That's good. Okay, let's go.
Turned left here.
Yeah, it's good.
Seeing heavy law enforcement activity. The van that the FBI agents that we just saw turned left here. This will take you to Tommaso Cioni's home around the corner.
I think it's pretty good. This to get a nighttime view of this area. You know, you get a perspective of what happened at night a little bit. Maybe it'd be nice to get a nighttime view of the area a little bit.
Just in time.
She came out just in time. Oh.
who shoot. Apparently the SWAT they're starting to search the neighborhood a lot more extensively, and TMZ is reporting possible Bitcoin usage, like basically the wallets like got some usage or something. And also JLR has been tracked by Dolly and random swine.
Kilo 115. Kilo 115. I'll be turning here. Can you show Kilo 347 for 42.6? I need to do that. 563, Howard 637. 563, 1756.
Want me to get that out?
No, I'm good.
Okay, let me know. I'll pop it out for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Give my legs a rest.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's why when you
I could
started
stand out
walking-
there. I mean, I just give my legs a rest. I don't know. How long's this stream been up for? 11 hours. We got about another hour of streaming before we'll have to get off here. We got to get off before the 12-hour mark. We've been streaming now for 11 hours. I appreciate each and every one of you stopping by. We navigate what goes on each and every day out here. Where is Nancy Guthrie? We're in the neighborhood of Tommaso
Where's Nancy
and
Guthrie? Let's hope she's found. I can't imagine a car coming in
Annie.
here without anyone seeing this car coming down here.
Engine 2, injured person, 215, East Hollywood Street, 100 North and 100 East. Respond on
Oh,
83
looking in the
North.
shed.
Get a new one.
All right, I'm going to get out a minute.
Kilo 364.
My part. Yeah.
I'm going to be
We'll just
charged
follow.
60 on the man down. Man down 18680, 18,680 southbound Dallas with a Walmart. Yeah, that comes 78.
Yeah, searching a
03514 for
shed there.
Cadillac SUV to occupy 1758. Kilo 361. Did they say which side of Walmart the vehicle was on? The end of the parking lot by the T-Mobile. Evening.
2342. I'll send some D to the man down.
Oh, 2342, 1759.
563, 659.
All right, go. We're on the move.
Last Smith, first Alexander, 04794.
We're on the move, guys. We're on the move.
Kilo 251,
Look at that woman run. Damn, she's got to carry like 25 pounds of camera equipment all around there. That woman's got upper body strength. Look at the cameraman.
This guy here's the Associated Press. He's a beast. He's been running tagging along with me. This guy right here, he's been out there. He's AP.
Oh, that's AP. Okay.
And then this individual here on the left, she also has been carrying this nonstop for hours too. They're going strong.
Alpha.
I think she's from
California.
Let's see. Are those civilian dogs? I think so. Yeah, I think that's just the interviewing neighbors now.
is it going to be the same date of birth?
kind of easier driving like this than walking, to be honest.
Yeah, I heard about the activity of the
But
Bitcoin.
I think they're on their way back. I think this has got to be wrap up before it gets dark, don't you think?
I mean, there was 20 or 30 of them walking the neighborhood. It seems like. Split up.
Okay, let's see what's going on as far as updates.
Yeah, they might be walking back.
What
time is it?
Bitcoin.
6. Sun is going down soon.
Negative. Driver's alert. Passenger occupant is alert. But
These are FBI and sheriff going around the homes near Annie and Tommaso. Boots on the ground. Jail
Also wait for the deadline. And
857 Tucson
all over the news to pay the ransom. Yeah, it makes no sense.
What a crazy day from pizza to law enforcement activity.
Big gun reports $300. No, don't say that. For real?
Bitcoin
Let's
activity.
check that out. Hey, gun.
What?
Where is Nancy?
You want me to hold that?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
That's crazy.
No.
As
Wait,
long as
what?
the dog's bounty hunter is not involved.
300 less activity. And confirm there's activity in the Bitcoin account listed in the ransom email. The activity is less than 300. Oh, so it's like a test, a bait. Oh, shit.
Or someone else, yeah, they might be seeing if like where the money goes.
Here, let me put this in the camera holder.
I don't know if Dolly left. I think he took a break. I think he was too busy following JLR. Oh shoot!
It's at less than $300. That's what you got. That's what we're giving you. That's the offer. We went from 6 million to 250, 199.
Let's see.
It's going down.
I think it's going to be a
Subline is
busy
negative
night.
on Smith Allenberg, EOB 0417 in 1994.
Well, the thing about Bitcoin, it's open source. Anyone can see any activity. Once you have the wallet address, you can see every single activity. On
I
the
am
wallet.
now I'm getting onto Tommaso and Annie's street right here. This could be their street here, but now we're going around the curve, and then it's about a straightaway, and then it'll take you right to their house.
What?
So we're less than a quarter mile away from Annie and Tommaso's home.
How much time you got on your?
I got about another hour.
Okay. If you could, if we can get back just so I can run home 20 minutes before you shut off, because it's streaming online too.
Oh, really?
So if it shuts off, it'll
Yeah.
start playing.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to take you back there anyway, right?
Oh, he has to turn off.
Yeah,
all
the
that.
Nancy's.
Yeah, I got you. Here, there's a car that wants to go behind me.
Engine 14, brush fire, East Drexel Road and South 6th Avenue, 5700 South and 100 East. Respond on 84 South.
Yeah, it must be a test.
Kilo.
Could you put an address at 4080 North Romeo Road on the screen on the 43, if it exists?
Juliet 9444.
That's the deal you get now. $200. Now, if you're a crack fiend, you're going to take out that $200.
Looks like people are back at Annie and Tommaso's home.
Yeah, I think some of the big.
Oh, these are the
media-
agents. No? Oh, okay.
The big media, some of them are doing their late shots there.
Streaming 11:14. Okay.
You're a crack fiend, you're gonna take them $200.
Yeah, we could go see what the scene at Nancy. If there's still activity and they're going door to door, I can set up a new stream. But what was that? Dude, a coyote.
Yeah,
a
this is
coyote.
the time they come out.
The coyote, look, there's a coyote.
I heard they're vicious out there, those coyotes.
Watch out.
Yeah, they come
Wild.
Watch out, Dolly. Dolly, be careful.
Yeah.
You'll have PJ to protect you. Don't worry.
There's coyotes out here, but that's the crazy thing. Is there a body out here? Wouldn't the coyotes get the body?
The coyotes or the
would they?
Or
eventually they would, yeah.
Mm-hmm. They get Ruby.
This is FBI, folks.
Let me see.
Neighborhood is swarmed with
JLR's
FBI
phone.
agents.
Yes, yeah.
This
it
is their
is.
vehicles. I don't know where they're going.
There are a shit
They're
ton
leaving.
of
Reed
people on
did
coyotes
positive
out
it?
Well, these two are.
I know, right? Imagine Dolly has to like hide from these things.
Finished
They
all.
finished. He just said we finished.
With nothing.
Javelins and coyotes and
You can
rattles.
go check out what's going on over at Nancy's house. Plus, I'll drop you off. You want me to keep the stream on?
Yeah, just so we
Yeah.
get. I gotta get it
Gotcha.
switched over to my
Gotcha.
house.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Well, it's starting to get dark. All right, so now we're at Annie and Tommaso's home. Let me zoom this out. Okay, he's there. That's
I swear
so
to
now
God,
we
I
are
thought
at
the
Annie and
pizza
Tommaso's
delivery
home.
person
He
was
got
gone.
out.
I swear to God, I thought it was like an AI generated thing.
That's how we're playing it. We're playing it rough
That's
now.
crazy.
That's how you bargain. That's the art of the deal.
Crazy stuff.
Trump
Wasn't it?
approved the $300. That was all he approved.
All right, let me just.
To me,
looks like
I
everything
think
is wrapped up. Let me just see.
you guys tell me what you think. I think it's some kind of bait, a little bit, maybe to get their attention,
Yes.
whoever it is.
Yeah, that's where we came from. Who are you with?
New York Post.
New York Post.
Yeah. Sorry, we met earlier. What's her name?
JLR. What's your name?
JLR?
JLR. Yeah.
Georgia. Nice to
Georgia.
meet you.
Yeah, you missed it, Georgia. It happened 2 hours ago.
Oh, yeah. No, I knew that. I just thought maybe they were still like around.
No, they just got in their vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's, I just saw that, but I thought
It's over, girl.
my desk said something like police presence is growing right now.
Well, I think they're still scattered around here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do once it gets dark or whatever like that. But
Well, that agent said he just finished all his work or whatever. This one, so I think they're wrapping it up.
let me put in the address for Nancy. It was a 5.
See
You
ya.
take care. I said you missed it.
And missed the shot.
All right, so we're 10 minutes away. We got.
Yo, can anybody
All right,
look
so
up the
let's just do a
300
quick drive
transaction?
around here, folks. We're
Isn't
gonna
it
see
public?
what's going on.
Yeah, it should be public.
Where the crypto guys, the crypto boys,
Where are the crypto people?
Kia boys.
I know there's no crypto people in this chat.
Here.
I think most people here are like silver and stocks, to be honest with you, in this chat. So they're saying there's been a huge uptick in calls.
Yeah, K-Gun confirms.
So
Oro
This
Valley
is Annie
police
and Tommaso's
officials.
home right here, on the right.
Oro Valley police officials have confirmed members of the regional SWAT team and bomb squad have been activated for a mission with the Pima County Sheriff's Department as the point of contact.
yeah.
What mission? That's interesting.
Mm.
Hold on, I got let's play this here, guys. The big-
So what are you seeing?
So about 12 minutes ago, we saw activity in that account.
Ooh.
Oh, shoot.
Activity like what?
That's what I can't talk about. There are reasons I can't, but All I can say is there is now activity in that Bitcoin account.
All you do is talk.
Okay, now let me just ask one more question, and you'll share with me what you can. But when you say activity, is that you can see money is going into the account, or are you able to tell whether it's money going in or going out?
Well, it would only show, as I understand this, money going in. And the only thing you would see is money. And Aaron, that's all I can say.
Okay. All right. So obviously that's crucial information. So you're saying about 12 minutes ago, so you actually saw money go into that Bitcoin account. And just to be clear, this is the Bitcoin account in the first letter where the individual had said, you're not going to hear from me again. And this is where to wire what the second letter made clear after last night would have been $6 million.
Yeah. Yesterday, I said to you that I didn't know whether that second letter may have contained a different Bitcoin address. I don't think it did now, because I can tell you that the link we have from the first letter is what we've been checking. And again, all I can say is, as of a few minutes ago, for the first time, we saw.
You see the area.
Turn right to stay on
Western Arrow Street.
But they're saying they spent less than $300.
I mean, the sun is gone.
I don't
it's
know
going
if
to
it's
be
been
pitch
paid.
black out here. Very,
You're just
very
saying
soon.
activity. So I don't know. But we're following.
So Fox has reported that up here at the end of the road,
$300.
there was some business, and they were inquiring about surveillance footage from 9:30 p.m. Saturday all the way to 11 something the next day.
Also, can Harvard?
So 31st
Harvey
into
from-
the 1st up here. There's also the Circle K up here. Authorities went to there.
Those right to the right, those are those FBI right there.
That's FBI?
Yep.
Yeah, that is FBI.
The first ransom was a hoax.
left.
We don't know about this.
Yeah, he had an
recent one.
FBI hat.
Yeah.
Dude, that was FBI. Huh.
Harvey needs to get less tighter shirts. It's getting the circulation from his brain. It's stopping the blood to go to his brain. Those tight shirts, he needs looser shirts.
That was FBI.
It's kind of far away to be interviewing people out here, but
He's always in like a tight
Yeah, I might
shirt.
come back on and restream. I'll see. If they're out and about.
I don't know. It's like, I can't say anything about the activity, but I'm going to tell you about the activity.
Once it gets dark out here, there's nobody out here. Traffic is less and less.
Harvey looks like he's about to cry. I don't know. I like to have a loose shirt on. I don't want to have a tight shirt on when I'm just chilling out all day.
This is the Chevron station authorities also went to. I can confirm that.
At the light, turn right onto West Rudisill Road.
They were inquiring about the
300
surveillance
Bitcoins?
here. This
Yeah.
turn here takes you
Actually,
towards
that's way
Nancy's.
more.
I'm trying to see if there's another, see what else is going on.
I think 100 Bitcoins would be equivalent of
We're on our way to Nancy's home.
close to 6 million. Right? No, wait. Yeah, it would be close to 6 million. So I don't think it would be 300 Bitcoins. No, I think there's someone's testing it or someone sent money there. I don't know. But we're going to find out. Is Harvey a hoaxer? Harvey's.
That was a wild, crazy last 3 hours. That was insanity.
Yeah, Harvey, I think.
A lot of updates today, man. A lot of updates.
I mean, something gets them to think that she's in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
Right?
either that or they're just checking the boxes and making sure, hey,
due diligence,
every stone unturned, as they say.
Yeah, but why around there? And why are they inquiring about all the footage from the night into the morning around the corner from Annie?
Yeah.
$300. That's all you get.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
I'm just showing you the area.
At the stop sign, turn right onto North First Avenue.
And folks, I appreciate all the support. I can't read your comments, and I haven't in a while.
I don't know.
No disrespect. I you see what we've been doing. Thank you very much.
What are we gonna do when JLR goes off?
Thank you so much for the
food today. He said he might come back, but I don't know.
Delicious.
Yeah, I know he's tired. What are we gonna do? I mean, I could stay on.
These, crumbles.
We can do calls. I can look.
I got so much food. I don't even have to go out to eat.
I don't know what. I can look up updates. I don't know. It depends. I don't know what.
Snacks.
No, it depends. I don't know what kind of night it's going to be. I mean, it's been a crazy night so far, but going into the night, I don't know. Is it just going to get quiet? I mean, it seems like things heated up so much.
Via Trotta.
I don't know. I think he picked up some random guy. I don't even know. He's like, "Do you want to be a streamer? Sure. Come on in. Hold my tripod."
Yeah, Entrada.
No.
Josh Patel thanks FBI agents working
Here's the
around the clock.
neighborhood.
They have FBI agents working 24/7.
It's not far. They don't live far.
Well, thanks for telling me. I think my mic compared to the audio playing was kind of low. I think.
Bro.
Let me adjust that.
Yeah,
Actually,
300 bitcoins would be like 20
you
million.
have the audio
100
boosted so
bitcoins
much.
would be close to 6 billion.
They have FBI agents around the clock, 24/7.
You know that guy that was with us the whole day?
Brian
with the
Ensign?
glasses?
Oh, he's from local.
Yes.
Thank you,
People
Harley.
are posting.
I was
Yeah,
like,
they did it.
I thought he just randomly.
Yeah, what's his name?
Oh shit!
Yeah, the guy
Bro.
that was with us. People have
Bro. FBI's elite hostage rescue team is in Tucson, sources tell me. Whoa, the elite team. Oh, shoot.
Someone's getting looked at.
He lives around here.
$3 a.m. Holy crap! And he only got 3 hours sleep. Jeez, he's running on a coffee for sure.
Dude, I think they're gonna make progress. I really do.
Yeah, today.
Yeah, when the
I think
White House
tonight
looks
they
into
might-
this,
I'm on standby. I mean, I'm really going to charge up the phones and everything like that. And if there's something popping off, I'm going to back on.
I think like the White House making that statement.
Got an FBI elite squad out there.
Put a lot of fire on them to push this case. I think this case was very much like not getting the attention it should have gotten.
My mic is really low. Still? Really? I'll listen. I can see my mic levels is really high.
Your mic's level's high. Kamel. You're good. You're good at Kamel.
Yeah, that's crazy. He had 68,000 at one point.
Wild. We're riding the car with JLR.
Damn, I think he's gonna beat my record.
Imagine
My,
like
not concurrent. He already passed my concurrent, but my overall on the live.
good for you, Ikamel.
Let me see.
Good for you. But imagine me, Ikamel, Queen, and JLR in a car driving together in the back roads. What type of conversation that would be, right? We'll talk about plants. I know Ikamel has a really nice plant collection. He has a lot of nice plants. He does like the members only stream. But that would be a very interesting.
It might even be too loud to me when I'm listening. Audio's fine.
Yeah, your audio's fine, Ikamel. They're trolling.
You might have to turn your volume up.
Exactly, or get headphones.
It might be too loud, actually. I think, but
Can you hear me on here?
I can hear you.
Stay on, Mel. Something's coming soon.
I can hear you. What's
Yeah,
up?
I would definitely need to, because you said me and Mel and JLR in the car, and I said, oh,
And me.
hell to the no. I would have to, yeah, I would definitely have to have me some Mary Jane.
That would be so
And listen,
hilarious.
I think before we get on a long road trip, I'm just gonna have to go ahead and rip JLR's fucking ass for what he did with the fucking lawsuit shit with Betty, and then I can move past that for the rest of the trip, okay? But I gotta get that out real quick.
That'd be the most wild.
Or I'm gonna fucking be an asshole the entire time and fucking bitch the entire time.
That'd be the most wildest trip.
Oh, that would be fucking. Oh my god, I'd probably get drop kicked
I'm
onto the
trying to
side of the
calm you
fucking
down,
road
like-
left.
Queen, I don't know how to drive. We need.
Look, that'd be. I swear to God, we'd be out. Listen, it'd be me and you, and you'd be like, listen, I can buy us an Uber, but I can't drive us nowhere.
I don't know how to drive. You gotta
Yeah.
drive this. You gotta
Hellfire.
be nice to
Listen, I
DLR.
drive fast as hell. I got us. I got us in the car. Listen, as long as we got a car, I'm getting us there. It don't matter, BTM. But listen, we may not get there in one piece, but we gonna get there.
Oh my god. That's funny. Let's put it back on.
I got a whole crazy setup that you're gonna have to. It's gonna have to take a lot of work for you to try to troll me on that. I got all kinds of shit, expensive shit.
Dollywood just
I don't know if we lost JLR. Let's see. Did we lose him?
Did we
You
lose
refresh
J-
it?
Yeah,
This might be just be a hiccup. Bad signal.
All right. Hopefully we didn't lose JLR. Let's hope.
My biggest live stream was one of the protest riots. It had 1.7 million views.
Wow.
He might have beat that though today. I don't know. He was on for a long time with a lot of people. So
I would definitely get a contact high if I was there, for sure. If I was in the car with Queen. What does Elite Team do, or what they? I guess is they're really checking out
let me
everything.
see helicopters circling. We should check flight radar too to see if there's
If I was the
aircraft
kidnapper, I would be
flying.
worried right now. I mean, you got the FBI after you, you got the Washington looking at you, you got local police, you got the whole world paying attention. It's crazy. It is crazy.
Let's see flight radar. What are they?
So we will see, man.
Scanner's still going too. We
No,
gotta
another
focus on
good
the scanner.
content
I don't know
creator
if
was
there's
covering
anything
this a
on
good
there.
timeline
Let's
is
see what's
Grizzly.
popping with that.
She did a great timeline, Grizzly, on this case. Fantastic. Buckle up, beat Tim. I'll buckle up for sure. Who's on the panel? Me and Queen. That's all. No one else. Everyone else just doesn't want to jump up. I don't know why. I'd be
Use
sweating
Nation
bullets.
probably.
Let me see if
Must be a new
Twitter's
letter
got some
coming
new
soon. That
info.
could be it. Did they say that?
Does Twitter got the Mott's, the applesauce for this case? Let's see. What's on with Twitter? What's going on? Does SF posted anything new?
Let me check it out. News Nation. Did Brian Enton say that? The News Nation page, maybe. Let's see.
So our favorite FBI agent, Koffendorfer, says he knew exactly where the cameras were. And then Tony Bruschi says, who's another true crime content, I watch his stuff. Really? Question mark. Then why wasn't he prepared to cover it up without looking straight at it? Why did he take Nancy's flower bed, ripping it to achieve this goal of the camera? He knew better, or incredibly stupid?
The scanner's really quiet, so let me put on both.
Or
scanners.
both. So Ikma also says that it's like an Ozark. It looks like an Ozark Trail backpack, maybe. So maybe, but we will see. Let me see. Why?
It's
You know,
crazy, though. The FBI's elite hostage rescue team. Let's look into that. What is that? Tell me about that. The elite rescue team.
it looks like Tony Roscoe is turning on Koffendorfer a little bit because she's trying to imply that family member is like the guy, and she's showing the eyebrows and comparing the eyebrows of the masked guy. She wrote, as the sheriff said, everyone is a suspect except for Uber driver that drove Nancy to the daughter Annie's son-in-law Tommaso's house the night before Nancy was
Might
taken.
have just lost connection.
Plus, all
That didn't
family
connect
staff
back.
will be closely scrutinized.
Officer, if you are 64 code 7 to clear and come over here.
There you go, Nancy. There you go, Koffendorfer. Had it again. Beats him if JLR.
So the FBI hostage rescue team is the bureau's premier tactical unit for high risk ops like hostage rescues, barricaded suspects, complex arrests, and kidnappings with potential violent resolution. Escalated activity, SWAT, bomb squad, armored vehicles spotted departing.
Let me see if JLR is actually fixed. Let me see if it's just his.
One in the works.
JLR investigates.
Okay.
Let me see. JLR Investigate. Let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. Let's see if he's still
Let's
alive.
get something else, I guess, in the meantime.
Yeah, his signal's buffering. I think it's because he's going through like some sort of area that's not getting good signal. Let me see if there's more info on this.
Engine 18, breathing problems. 4545, South Mission Road, Unit 55, 4300 South and 1600 West. Respond on A4 South.
SF may need to retract that APS card.
Is that people have a
Use
tag on it,
AI.
or they're actually moving it?
You think it's AI? PCAM? I'll check it out. Let me check the Discord. See that about it. You can tell me like what you got. If you got the mod.
1826. 26.
Let me see.
Roger and Stone Apartments. Well, and back to this Bitcoin issue, a lot of folks watching may not be aware of how these wallets work, but they're increasingly popular.
I love how like someone like never knows how Bitcoin is trying to explain to us how Bitcoin works. Like this lady here. Okay, lady. Thank you for explaining Bitcoin. A lot of people don't know what Bitcoin's worth. I mean, it's only worth $100,000. At one point, worth $120,000 a coin. No one knows how this stuff works. It's only backed by like the largest financial institutes in the world. Who knows? Who knows how that works?
Popular in the way to transfer untraceable monetary.
It's not untraceable. It is the most traceable ledger. You can see all the transactions of wallets. It's super traceable. And if you try to cache it, there's only like certain places that you can cache it at, especially if it's a large amount of money. Another problem is that you can do a tumbler, but there are people out there that can track you down very easily. They keep an eye on these like very messed up exchanges, you know, and they know when they see high activity to track you down, or your activity or your online activity.
Instrument known as Bitcoin, and they're used by criminals. They're used by people who are not criminals, but it also is used by a criminal element precisely because the money is very, very difficult, if not impossible, to trace. So how the FBI is able to overcome that, if indeed any money was put in, any Bitcoin was deposited, or anything removed or shut down. We knew there was no money in that account, no value in the account, but $6 million in Bitcoin reportedly was requested.
I love how this lady doesn't even do a simple Google search before she goes on and tells people it is untraceable. If you just type in, is Bitcoin untraceable? It says Bitcoin. It is traceable. It's a public ledger. It is very, very traceable. Everything. That's why it's ridiculous to request $6 million in Bitcoin, because anyone could find you.
You know, they had one of the first ransom notes was sent to them, and there was information about this Bitcoin account. But it's notable that
he's back.
Oh, he's back.
Finally, yes.
He's
all right.
back.
There's a Volt plane. Oh yeah, there's a military plane.
Dropped them off. I just wanted to do some It's getting dark out here. I am out in the field here.
I know they think it was like $300
I don't know what happened getting to that location, but it went crazy.
Yeah, Bitcoin is widely used. I actually invested in Coinbase, sadly enough, but
everything went crazy.
It's pretty mainstream now. I mean, maybe it was different before like 2018. It started.
There's some kind of plane flying around in the Tucson area.
Folks, what I'm going to do is
what you got to do, JLR?
I'm going to start up a new stream.
Okay.
In a bit, let me regroup. But I appreciate each and every one of you. This was crazy. I'm going to stay with it. Going to get things happening.
What's up, Clue?
Switch things
What's
up.
up?
I'll find out where this staging ground is, and I'll go check that out and see if they do more searches or go back out in the field. If something pops off, you'll hear it here on JLR Investigates. Crazy day, folks. Hopefully the people that did this is held accountable. Hopefully Nancy is found safe. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. We'll talk soon. Y'all have a good night. JLR Investigates.
All right, so I guess he's getting off for now.
He's getting off.
He said he was going to come back in a while.
He always does the wave.
There's this plane.
Oh, this is the plane
flying around. Let's look at this.
That's kind of cool. How does he do that?
In the meantime,
that's cool. All right, we got the plane. The plane. Let me see if there's something else. Let me see. Let me just stop that there. Let me see if there's something else on the Guthrie case. But yeah, Nancy. I mean, Jennifer Koffendorfer just like trying to claim that Dominic Evans, who was a bandmate of Tommaso. Dominic was a notable criminal history, including violent crimes. Of course, he will be looked at everyone will. I'm like, lady, can you stop being a trash bag human being and accusing people of being like criminals? Crazy. I'm just saying. That is crazy. Let me see if there's more stuff. I'll play it. Let me see. Flight Radar 24 app. Yeah, I didn't know that was that. Let me see what he said.
Bolt Oat.
I'm gonna check out JLR Investigates. Check out some other things, you know.
Mic check. Okay. Oh. Okay. A little too loud.
So JLR got almost 862,000 views on that video, that last stream. He is definitely going to hit 500,000 subs. 100%. 100%. But yeah, let me see. But what do you guys think of this case so far? Do you think that they're going to find real like information, like find out, like find her soon? Or do you think there's still, it's going to take longer? I don't know. What's your guys' thoughts? Ads be exchanged, easy to track. It's so easy to track. Yeah, he's done good with this one. He's done amazing. But Dolly oh my God. I think Blank Screen showed a couple of videos. What is Blank Screen on Twitter? I was laughing my butt off with Blank Screen. Just following Dolly. Let me see. I think it was something. I'll have to find it. But let me second. JLR has changed so much. He's doing good work. I like that he talks to the people. Yeah, and that's like the opposite of Dolly. Like Dolly's going down there and he's not doing any of that stuff, man. Not a single thing. Okay, let's see what TMZ has. Let me see what TMZ. I'm gonna look at it. See what TMZ has, actually, let's not watch TMZ. Let's not give them a fucking view. Let's not give them a view. Horrible coverage of the case. Let me see. Something interesting. I think someone put like a black and white. They actually put like a color photo of the thing. Let me see. Yes, let's look at Blank Soup Television. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to look for it. Give me a moment. I'm looking. I'm going, guys. I'm going. I don't know, man. I think if I spent the money to go all the way down there and I'm trying to like make people like follow me and stuff like that, I would at least try to do an interview with some of the neighbors and people around the neighborhood and something like that, instead of acting like, kind of foolish, in my opinion, I don't get it, to be honest with you. I think it's just silly. He should have definitely started interviewing with people and started getting to know people. That's just my opinion on that one. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. So how you guys doing, by the way, this evening? How's things going with you? Good. Right. Let's see. JLR got the inside info on the HOA down there. Oh, did he? I did not know that. Nerdy Addicts in YouTube. Oh shit. Dolly's more of a sit on the side. Yeah, I mean that's why she probably she said why are we even here? Like, don't you don't we just basically could have done this at home? That's what she said. She's kind of funny. Okay, there it is. There it is. Let me see. Let me just grab that. One moment. Sorry, guys. Okay, so this is Dolly.
Be investigating. They still must be investigating Tommaso and Annie because they're in their neighborhood. We're in their neighborhood right now. You see the police are going door to door. This ain't where she got kidnapped from. What would you be asking them? Hey, you seen this random guy that kidnapped somebody 14 miles from your house? That don't even make sense.
Okay. That's wild. He's just sitting in his car. Let me see if you this one.
Oh yeah, there's another YouTube creator out there, but that dude's a little weird and don't talk to me. So you don't talk to me, I don't talk to him.
Thought that was funny. Oh yeah, the HOA president was a sweet old lady that took liking. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's you're down there. If you interview people, you can get an idea of what people are doing. You know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying. Let me see. It's I don't think it's a smart idea. Yeah, she was kidnapped. They're probably looking, canvassing in the neighborhood, basically. You know? They're probably trying to figure out what's going on. That's my guess. But, that's my opinion. I think they're going out down there and basically as a way to be oh, Queen's gone. As a way to just restart the investigation when it comes to that. I think they're basically saying to themselves, let's restart from the beginning. Let's get fresh eyes on this. Let's ask everyone in the neighborhood questions. And I think that's what's happening right now. And I think it's a good idea because sometimes fresh eyes, you can actually see a lot more information going on when you reestablish it. You kind of go through it. So we will see. So let me see. So this is the latest development in the search. We'll put that on again. We'll push something else. I don't know. I don't know why Dolly went down there if he's just going to sit in his corner and do nothing.
We're going to bring in ABC News
watch this
contributor
one.
and former FBI agent Brad Garrett. And speaking of the statement from Savannah yesterday, Brad, what do you make of it? Because it was quite different.
So it struck me, Robin, that she has sort of given up on these alleged kidnappers. The time frame of yesterday afternoon, it's gone, and she's now appealing to the rest of us, to the country, for leads to get information as to where her mother might be. So it goes from really the focus of communication with these alleged kidnappers.
Yeah, and that could be pointed out because the previous press conference, it seemed like she was trying to, humanize the mother, humanize her, try to make a plea, even go into negotiation, say, hey, I'm willing to pay. I heard VHB actually streamed JLR today. Oh my God. Oh my God, Clue. Well, everyone's streaming him. And that's the interesting thing. How is she going to say that she's harassed by him when she's streaming him and he doesn't pay attention? But getting back to this, And I think right now they realize that maybe the only way for them to get their mother back is the hope of the public and the hope of the FBI basically helping, find these guys. I mean, we saw the video. He's not a master criminal. The guy walks up to the camera, doesn't bring a spray can, tries to cover it with his hand, and realizes that his hand can't detach from his body and stay at the camera and say, oops, you know what would be a brighter idea? Let's grab these plants on the back here and put it up there. At first, I thought maybe he was going to try to trick her with that and pretend that it was blocked to ring the doorbell. But now I'm thinking like the guy came so unprepared to block out the camera that he just thought maybe if I stuck some weeds on the camera, that will be enough. So, and he has a gun in the front. I also think there's a possibility of 2 suspects being involved. And I think that this is a, and I think the people that did it are young. I think they're probably in their early 30s. And someone that is, those types of gloves you see in the, in a lot of they said they see them in like local 7-Eleven, stuff like that, like local stores. Also, you can buy them. So my guess is that these criminals are not that sophisticated, which is a good thing because you don't want sophisticated, smart criminals. You want dumb criminals that will eventually get caught. Jay also shared all the donations of the water and food with the other media. Oh, that's nice of him. JLR, let me see. It seems like he didn't know the camera was there. Yeah. And the more I think about it, the more like, I think he knew a camera was there, but I think he didn't think of a plan to cover it. You know what I mean? Like, I think he, how like how Kohberger left the knife there. Like you can think of a million ideas of how to commit a crime. You can think of it every single detail of a crime and how you're going to commit it. But I think that you forget about the small details. You know what I mean? And I think that's what happened. Do you miss Magnolia with him? I don't know what happened to Magnolia. I have no clue. Brian Enton said they were looking for something dropped. Yeah, he was super nice, but did he give you water? Did he buy you a water, Clue? He bought these other people water. I'm just saying. I think you didn't get the water.
Well, let's get everybody else to help us because we need to find Nancy.
It appears that the FBI doesn't know all that much. They don't know about any other communication. How do you explain that?
George, this is the weirdest ransom kidnapping I've ever dealt with.
I agree. I've never seen someone kidnap someone, not leave a ransom note, no means of communications, and is just all over the place. And also the timeline is all over the place. Such different information that occurred. It's weird.
They've been involved in it anyway, because you typically, this is how it runs, obviously. You take the person, you communicate with the victim, you negotiate a price, and then you negotiate delivery of the victim, and the money is dispersed however it might be. This is a one-way street. This has been emails, not even sent to the family, but to the media. And it has such a disconnect to it. It's bothered me all along as to how would they ever even show proof of life? How would you even get it to Savannah's family? It's really a strange combination. And it looks like she and probably the FBI have moved on, at least to the extent of other leads, but they're going to track down these folks. I guarantee you that sent these emails.
Yeah, there's so many folks that are out there on this case right now. But can you speak more to this? Because you're not the only one who's saying that there's something seems a little bit off, that it's as you were alluding to, it's not the typical type of kidnapping for ransom.
No, it clearly isn't. And did they have information about being in the house? Well, it sounds like it. We don't know that, but that's certainly the implication that they.
I agree, Clue. Everyone has a past. I think if the past is important when it correlates to present. If they're still doing the same BS that they did in the past, then you can use the past to be like, yo, you did this, you did this, you did this. But if a person is actually changing and trying to do better, then I think you can remember the past, but you have to realize that, you know, if you want people to look past your past, you got to give them a little bit of leeway. Just saying. That's just my opinion. I mean, I think everyone deserves second chances, and, you know, it is what it is. But it is what it is. I did tornado and I tracked from oh, that's pretty cool, adult. Nah, I don't need a channel. I don't need a I do this for fun. I do it because I'm cool with Queen. I'm cool with a couple of people. I jump on. I'm interested. I work. I do have a real life job, you know. Channels just seem like a headache, you know what I mean? I don't know.
They had information that would give them some validity with the family. But I'll tell you, Robin, I've had cases where you just can't get it moving. And it's not your fault. I guarantee you they're working 24/7, trying to figure out the IP address to those emails and any other piece of information, whether it's forensic, whether it's phones, whether it's cameras. You can see they're actually now pulling video from various locations, traffic cams, basically, to see if they can come up with something. But it's a tiring thing. And, you know, they just have to keep pushing.
What does it tell you that they returned to, the FBI returned to search the septic tank at Nancy's house and also went back to her other daughter's house?
So let's start with Nancy's house, George. I think you go to the septic tank because you don't know what they may have flushed down the drain. Could there be something in the septic tank that would give you maybe a potential lead as to who was in the house? Granted, a long shot. I assume they went back, or they went to Annie's house because there's something maybe, let's say, in the emails or another lead. They got another lead on a particular item or something like that. And so they go back to her house to search, because that's what you have to do. You have to be open and flexible and move in directions you wouldn't normally move.
Brad Garrett, thanks very much.
I think that's great information there. Because a lot of people are like, why are they going back? Why are they doing this? You know, and I think it's very important to remember that a lot of times the FBI wants to see with their own eyes. They don't want to just read a report. You know what I mean? I also think the canines that were used there were the Border Patrol canines, I heard. So I don't think if they could have tracked him with the dog, they would have, basically. So far, only JLR has broken free from being in charge of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, to be honest with you. Yeah, I agree. He's the only one that's actually kind of going more legit than a lot of the other ones. I think the only one that's kind of closest to JLR, to be honest with you, is probably Clutch Those Pearls, to be honest with you. I never hear him e-beg for money, like really e-beg for money. You know, he does the misinformation, and he does some messed up, and he does do a little drama, but if you compare them to Dolly and Nolly and Betty, he's way better than them. So yeah, that's the only one out of the group. I think out of that group, I'm not saying he is, but it's probably the least terrible of the group. Of course they're watching the LE. They're watching the radio. They're watching YouTubers. I guarantee you the kidnappers are probably watching JLR right now. If you don't think the kidnappers don't have the YouTube and they're subbed up to JLR and watching him right now and watching the coverage, you're out of your mind. That's exactly. Criminals often like to watch what the cops are doing or try to interfere or try to like insert themselves in the middle of the investigation where they become like people that help with tips. Look at Dylan Round's case with Brennan. Brennan literally inserted himself in the middle of the search and tried to misdirect search, even put evidence back when it was missing in the middle of the search. They do that a lot. It's a known situation these guys do because they hope to kind of misdirect the law enforcement and kind of get ahead of all the information that might come out. So I would not be shocked if the kidnappers are watching JLR, watching Ikamel, watching these very large content creators. That's my opinion on that. Nikki. I thought I didn't see myself naked in the game. They want to see where, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's true. But you asked me who is the closest, and out of that group, the only one from JLR is probably Clutch, probably. I mean, the problem with him is he gets too dirty, man. He gets too dirty in the background. That whole photo situation with the Sebastian Rogers situation, not good. Definitely. And then tries to put this photo that you know is edited in front of Nancy Grace and try to like kind of trick her into pushing this thing. Not a good move. Well, let me see if there's something else. But what's your questions? What do you guys think? Like, what do you think is the do you think this case will be resolved in like this week? I don't think it's gonna be resolved tonight, to be completely honest with you. I think this case is probably gonna, I'm hoping this case is resolved as soon as possible. But in my opinion, I think these guys, I think there's two guys involved. I think the guy we saw was probably in his 30s. Here. You know, it's interesting. This is an interesting photo. Someone colorized it. I don't know if it's going to help out people. Let's put it on. This is the photo. Someone put like a color version of it. And see if this actually helps. What do you guys think? Do you think this helps? This is like someone probably used an AI to colorize it a little bit. What do you think? Did they ever confirm that they have medications with her? I heard someone say that the medications were taken. Let me check for you just to make sure. Like a heart medication. I'm going to check for you. Give me a moment. I'm just reading stuff. Does it look like a woman? I don't think it's a woman. I think the body, that looks like a mustache a little bit over here. You know what I mean? But the guy looks like, it looks like a mid-build guy, probably in his 20s. Not 20s, I mean 30s. That's what I think. I think it's a guy. I think he's probably in his 30s. That's my guess. I don't think he's in the 40s. Early 30s, late 20s. It is a mustache, yeah. Also, look how well groomed is like. It looks like he's very like, it's kind of well groomed here. Like he has some tweezers or something. Do you think he's 40s to 50s? I don't think so. Yeah, I think he's in his 30s, and I think he gets his eyebrows done. I don't think he's 40s and 50s. You could tell 40s to 50s with I say 40s. Why do you say 40s? I don't know. I think he's in his 30s. You don't see gray in the like the mustache. You don't really see much wrinkling. I don't know. I think he's probably 30s. I think he's well groomed. I think he's mid-sized builds, you know. And I don't know about the other guy, and I think there's possibly two suspects involved. That's what I think. Looks can be deceiving. That is true. Tom Cruise is 60 and looks younger. Tom Cruise might be doing some sort of scientific experiments. Not all of us can get access to Tom Cruise's anti-aging equipment. Like he probably's got stuff that we haven't even heard of keeping him young. The ski mask has a light color outline around the eyes, so the edge of the color of the dark color on the mask is not eyebrows. Okay. You might be right. You might be right. The size, let me see. So you think he's 47. So he's definitely like not, I don't think like they've been keep on pointing to the family members, the guy with the beard, the bald guy with the beard. I don't think it's that guy. And people keep on pointing to him. I'm like, guys, I don't think it's him. Okay, so Electro Destiny says, no, Tim, look at it's the sewing around the eyes. Remember, it's a mask, night vision. Okay. Like more than a one shirt pants. Yeah. I don't know. I think he's in his 30s. That's my opinion. I think he has a mustache. But you think he put a fake mustache? I mean, that would be... But, I mean, do you expect the guy to have a fake mustache under his beard, under his mask, that he thought that he could just rip plants and cover the camera? Like, he's so sophisticated that he's going to put a fake mustache but forget to bring the spray can to spray the camera? He just thinks he could just put his arm there and then just, like, figure out what to do. He doesn't know how to rip off the Nest camera? I don't know. Seems like a little... It seems like a little bit like I can. If you said to me like Brian Koberger did something like that, I'd believe you because that guy actually studied criminal behavior and stuff like that. But I don't know. How would they know to bring a heart meds unless they knew her? Yeah, I'm not sure. I heard that. I'm not sure if that's actually true. I heard that in the chat. I don't know if that's been confirmed. Let me just check out. I'll check out a couple of news reports. Let me see. You know, I don't know. The problem with this case is that there's a lot of information and some of it's fake and some of it's, you know, real. And it just gets tough to get kind of, I don't think her heart medication was taken, but I've heard someone in chat say it was. So I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, man. This case has been a hell of a time, but for right now, there's really no updates. So
yeah, I put on a colored version of the picture on the screen.
Let's go ahead and wrap this up, and then I'm gonna go over to the Hive sidebar anyways, because I got some other stuff to address. You know.
All right, I'm probably gonna be starting getting ready for bed anyway. But what do you think of this photo? This colorized photo I seen on Twitter.
What is this one?
Yeah, I have it on the screen. They colorized it.
Right. I was gonna say, what do you mean? What? It's the same photo, right?
It's the same photo, but they made it colorized.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about. I don't know.
You think he's like in his like his 30s? The suspect?
I would say probably like 30s or 40s. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll stop sharing, and you're probably ending it. All right.
Yes, I have some other stuff. I'll talk to you about it in Discord, but yeah, some other stuff that needs to be addressed. That was, you know, threatened this morning, and
okay.
You know.
Well, whatever. I don't really care. I'm gonna get ready for bed.
You know what I mean? So yeah,
you guys have
I'll chit chat with you about it, but yeah, I gotta address it later or whatever. But I just think I'm gonna do it over here, you know. So
no problem. You guys have a good one. Night, guys.
All right. Good night. I'll talk to you later. We'll see you later. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you guys for all the love and support. Absolutely appreciate you, as always. I will see you guys and catch you on the next one. I will be at the Hive sidebar for those of y'all that want to come over, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.